Alright everyone, how you doing today? We're just about to go on duty here. And hope everybody's having a great Monday. Had a great night last night, good night's sleep. Almost a full 10 hours, which was great. And then a nice easy day getting back into the swing of things at work with going through a pile of emails. I've been off for a week and a half, so I had a bunch of stuff to take care of. Howdy Volpes, thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Hello Kyre. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Told you guys, this is the new place you can find me. Hello Lizzie. How are you? We have a couple of things that I added last night that I wanted to tell you about. We have counters that I put in for Trashmaster pullovers and kill shots and arrests. So every time I pull over a Trashmaster, either a mod or a VIPer can go ahead and add to the count. Hopefully we'll have some of those folks in here shortly so they can take care of it. I may lower the Trashmaster count to 2 subscribers. That way that'll allow you guys to do it as well. But if there's too many of you, it ends up overcounting. So that's why we kind of keep it on the level. Hello, that dude Jake. How's it going, Jake? So yeah, we've got the counters for Trashmaster pullovers. We've got them for arrests that I make, and also for headshots where I get killed, because that seems to be the only way that I get shot in the city is I get domed. And I'm not saying that people are doing anything. I've got my little crosshairs here, but it seems like that headshots are awful common around the place, and especially with certain gangs that we won't talk about. But I seem to get nailed in my cop car quite often too, which is kind of unusual. I've been trying to work on that one, trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with that. But it's happened to me like 4 or 5 times already, and it's getting it gets annoying. I don't mind getting shot in a battle if I can't hit the other guy, but at least give me a chance to get out of my fucking squad car. So anyway, we're going to go ahead and get on duty here in a few moments and get out there and fight some crime and try and make the city a little safer. And that still didn't fix it, damn it. Alright, I need to take a look at that subscriber alert. I thought expanding it was going to do it. All it did was move it over to the right hand side. Seems to be a centering issue within that particular panel. So I'll figure that out for the next time around and hopefully get that fixed. But thank you for subscribing, Genocide 3. Appreciate it. No, the alert box is actually almost the entire size of the screen. It's the centering within the box. It seems like it's set, like you would on a Word document. Justify right, justify left. This thing seems to be justified right, and it's cutting off half of it. So I'll have to take a look at that and see what's going on. Yeah, so it's definitely not the size, because the size actually, if you look at my screen, it actually goes from like the ping. If you look at the very top left there, you see where the ping is. The left to right goes from the ping all the way up to where my officer duty is. Yeah, hopefully it's going to be an easy fix. We got the border fixed. You can see that the border's not there, or at least it's really small now. And a couple other little tweaks, but that alert box is kind of important, so I want to get that one fixed right away. Alright, well, You all cover your eyes. I'm going to go ahead and change here. And you know me, how shy I am. I don't want you seeing my old knees and these little chicken legs. And get our loadouts. So something I've been doing the last, I don't know if you guys saw this on the last stream, or if I even talked about it, but one of the things I've started doing is maxing out on my loadouts. I started doing this when we had a lot of gang wars and stuff, because I was getting tired of, you know, having to dip in for ammo and reloads. So now I just do it as part of my normal routine. And this is the same thing I do every single frickin' time I log on duty. Alright. So we're gonna load up. And unfortunately, when they changed our weapons and changed the weapons recently, I don't know what they did, but our Glocks only have 12 rounds per clip now, which is stupid. Because we all know Glocks are 18, right? We want to be realistic and everything. Fuck, a Glock carries a 15 or a 19 round magazine, or an 18 round magazine, I believe it is.
Are you gonna make a phone call?
But apparently not ours. So I've got to load up a shit ton of magazines. And go ahead and use that so I can get extra.
Stolen vehicle?
Alright, 250 rounds, and then I max out and load up my AR when I get to my car. Go ahead and rack and unrack real quick.
Dude, Lieutenant John was dead. I need pickup. Oh no.
Sounds like we got a
What's your
gunfight in
posto?
the parking lot again.
529 on San Vitus Boulevard.
Yeager, are you available to go help officer down?
Yeah, give me a moment. I need to pull my car out. You said 529?
I believe that was the postal, yes.
Yeah, 529. Sorry, I'm going through it right now.
So, I guess they're having a little fun. I don't know exactly what the issue is, but it sounds like Finn's having a moment. And perhaps Drama's dead. Be interesting to find out what's going on with that. Ooh, Tokyo drifting, baby. What happened here?
Give me a second, Yeager.
What
All right.
What
I
happened?
fell off a roof.
He fell off a roof?
I don't know if he did it intentionally. I don't know if he's going through it right now.
Oh,
Thank you so much, Yeager.
you're welcome.
We've had a really long day.
Stairs are en route to pillbox.
We're gonna get you patched up.
Good luck with surgery. So that was sus. Wonder if Finn pushed him off the roof. You know how cousins are, right?
Send it.
Who did the car belong to?
It was a pet vehicle. Just tell him I don't fucking know. Stevenson's.
Or
Thank you, Void. Welcome to the chat. You all right?
Yeager, he made it.
Yeah,
You
I
made it. Terrific. We got the best surgeons in the city, I tell you.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
do.
Pretty sure my neck and back were broken. But now I'm all better.
Well, you're healthy.
Got a highway patrol officer? A radio? That's interesting. Crazy how that works. I'm nice.
What's
I
that?
need a vest. Thank you, Yeager.
Yep. I got vests in the
Thank
back
you.
if you need one.
No, I'm good.
Alright. Alright, now I can finish my routine here. It'll throw me off for the day. Alright, we're gonna unrack real quick here. Get rid of this ammo. So as I said, I started doing this with the gang wars and stuff. Just make sure I've got max, and that way I don't have to worry about running out of ammo in the middle of a gunfight. Because you know, if you guys see me shoot, you know I take a lot of shots.
07's going 1041.
So-
How's it going?
well,
Alright. Let's see who's joined us here. Hello, Jesus Malin. How you doing, man? And Jugi, welcome. Appreciate you. Alright, we got Volpies, we got that
542 is going
dude.
Kenny to patrol.
Alright, so I'm caught up to date here. That's good. Alright, let's get out there and make the city safe. Or safer. Because we know it's a never-ending job. So one of the things I'm going to have to get used to is the fact that you guys are looking over my shoulder this entire time. So that means, you know, I have to behave myself. You know, no burpee, no picking my nose, no be gentle on the coughing, and any number of other things that I would tend to do, like, you know, eating potato chips. So, I'm doing good, thanks, Jesus. I'm doing really well, man. Had a good day. glad to be back on duty here in Los Santos. Ooh, is that a real body or is that a citizen there? That is a citizen. Alright. We'll just let him rot there, you know. We need mushrooms in the city. Thank you for joining, guys. I appreciate it. Wow, a whole bunch of you guys there. Wow, 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 wow. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Did somebody just raid me? Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. For Daddy, the Peanut, Landloader, Pizzazz. All you guys. Appreciate it. Wow. That was an XQC raid? Oh wow, XQC, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Here, nearest postal 393. No additionals needed.
Very much appreciated, my man. I am a fan. Seen you at No Pixel. Followed you there. That's one of the things that got me started. So I appreciate you. Appreciate the raid. That's huge. Thank you very much. I need to pay attention now to my driving. Wow. Alright, guys. Let's go to our favorite fertile hunting grounds here up in the Vinewood area. We're going to be focusing on traffic stops initially until the city picks up a little bit. See what other trouble we can get into up here. Start at the top and work our way back. Jesus, guys, that's awesome.
89 is 1041.
That is fucking awesome. And they keep rolling in.
How you doing today, the camp?
Sheesh.
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Love to hear it.
Well, when you get rated by a star, you know that's what happens, man. I appreciate that very much. Again, if you guys see XQC, let them know that I said thank you very much. I appreciate it. For the newcomers, I just got on duty, so we're just gonna go around and do some traffic stops initially. You know, if we get some robberies or whatever going on, then we'll handle that. But I like to kind of start with some traffic stops, just kind of get the flow going for the day. And then hopefully as the city picks up, we'll get into some heavy shit later. Last couple of days have been kind of weird around the city. You know, it's been coming in, the activity's been just sporadic. You know, it'll be real hot for a couple of hours where you're just going from call to call to call to call, and then it'll be nothing for like 2 hours, and you're just sitting there pulling over trash masters and other folks, you know, running red lights and stuff like that. So again, thank you guys for following. Appreciate it. Sheena, Hope, Ashlyn, Tremaine, Aaron, Oliver, Olivier. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. There's too many of you to hit every single one of you guys here. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to drive. I'd be driving in the back of these buses. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Jacob. See, already holding up traffic.
Got a shot fired here at 10-8. Individual jumping into the car.
What's the postal?
Looks like it might be a 1080, where I'm at 698, being northwest on Portola. Red supercar, I believe. Going north right now, we're near 694. Into the hills.
I'm en route. I'm close to
Going
it.
off-road, a slight 1050 at 691.
07's en route as well.
You're jumping out of the vehicle
89
now,
en
there's
route as
got a
well.
gun pulled.
Every available. En route.
The run route. The passengers surrendered themselves.
I have one down.
That's the one that pulled, so I'm gonna deal with the surrendered first.
You alright? Is it only the two?
Caps. What's up, Yeager?
Is it only the two?
I think so. It was a supercar, so
How's the
yeah.
situation?
One down, one
Ugh. Bitch.
I'm arriving now.
Yeah, looks like it's code 4. Looks like it's code 4 here, guys. We got the 2 suspects in custody. One's down.
10-4. Hey, Burn.
Yeah, it's the wrong place, wrong
He
time.
offered-
Were
he
you doing the
offered me
trash
a
job?
ride.
That was what you were doing?
No, I wasn't on work. He just offered me a ride because I just got into the hospital.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're free to go and just be careful if you try to hop in rides with. That's very
Yeah.
good.
Okay, so the situation
come
is
get you.
this individual shot a person to get their vehicle, and then I chased after them and they pulled back. Then I hit panic and then proceeded to get out of the vehicle and they ran before shooting.
There we go.
You got him?
Can somebody delete my Crown Vic down there?
Your Crown Vic.
Alright. Well, that one's taken care of, and, go ahead and get rid of this car. Now we know this is going to be a city car, but we still go through the identification process. And of course it's going to come back blank, right? So, we could add Grand Theft Auto onto the charges for the gentleman that was driving it or operating a stolen vehicle. $42.
Send it.
I went ahead and sent the car away. It came back to a Bertha Jenkins. You might want to give her a call and see if that gentleman stole her vehicle.
07's gonna be another 1011 here at 695 with a blue car of some sort. No vision was needed.
How many cars does Bertha Jenkins have?
You know, I think she's got a couple of hundred. You know, the last time I looked, she's got quite the collection. And I hear that, you know, Ethel Franklin, that's her sister, has quite a few as well. There's everyone around.
89 en route.
5 on route.
Alright, we got a robbery. Best buds. Unfortunately, I'm on the other side of the freaking city from it, but we'll be able to get out there pretty quick.
Here's the original one.
Or you want to ride with me or with him?
Hopefully in time. They just changed the robberies in the city a little bit,
White.
so they're being done a little bit differently now. Before it was you know, hostages, negotiations, and then you know, a regular chase. Now the timer is set based on how quickly a cop can get there and how close they are. And they're all time sensitive now, so sometimes we'll show up and there won't be anybody
Did that white
in the
Tesla
place.
just pull over?
42 and
I don't think
15.
he was
I didn't
involved.
see anybody pulling away when I pulled up.
I did see a trash monster leaving, but I don't know if he had anything to do with it.
I'm gonna clear the store.
10-4.
LSPD, make yourselves known. LSPD, make yourself known.
There's that orange Supra parked out back. Are you guys looking for a white Tesla? It's pulling into 218 garage right now.
Store's clear.
I thought one of us was pulling it over. The white Tesla earlier.
I got it here. I got it here.
So, in addition, Best Buds is now a rolling and processing spot too for weed, which makes this a very hot little store. We've had quite a bit of gang violence around there too, and down the alleyways.
Put your motherfucking hands up right now. Get out the car. Get out the car. Get out the car right now. Get out the car right now.
Pull
Get out the
over
car
a
right
white
now.
Tesla.
Drop all your comms. Drop everything. Drop everything right fucking now. Step over here. Step over here. Come over here. Come over here, pussy.
So yeah,
Drop all your comms.
that is the downfall with Best Buds. We often have fucking... Hey,
Keep your hands up. Surrender for me, bud. Surrender for me.
So, there we go. Hands up, and was surrendering, and still got shot.
Down.
He's down. Keep eyes up for anybody else.
They're in the alleyway. Someone check on the officer.
Here we go.
Officer. Freaking almost shot T-Man.
Back alley's clear. Watch the street level. I'm gonna grab.
Post up a car at the other end of the alleyway.
I'm gonna grab him. You want to escort it, or I'm gonna go ahead and grab Yeager. Someone who want to escort us over to Pillbox. I'm gonna need someone to do a car down my car. Do I have him?
So hopefully I
armed?
survived this
no,
one.
he just flopped.
Hopefully I survived. We'll see.
He's right here.
Oh yeah, yeah. This will be capital murder for that guy.
There you go. I couldn't get him. Got Lucas right here. Lucas right here.
And you know, he's telling me to drop all that stuff, but we can't drop it physically. We can't drop that stuff. I don't think it has to be confiscated off of us. I can't drop weapons, can't drop radios, can't drop vests. You know, I think all that stuff.
That is.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the positive way of looking at it, Volpies. Yeah, maybe I'll have my first headshot command, my first count.
Not Yeager.
All right, wish me luck.
Flex Eddie muscle.
Yeager said he was gonna clear the store, then he hit the panic button.
Yeah, it looks like I'm fatal. Maybe, maybe not. Haven't heard it. Haven't heard myself hit the ground. Yes, I did. All right, headshot command. I'm dead. That's right. All right. Oh, my first nightmare of the day. Yeah, it's exclamation point headshot. Did it work? How you feeling, Oz? Judging by that, I guess not too well, huh? Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's supposed to be, exclamation headshot. Yeah, get some rest, Oz. Let me go to Stream Elements real quick. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better, my friend. Alright, let's see here. Chat commands. And I had the custom one set up last night. Yeah, headshot should be there. It should be enabled. And VIP and above. So let me go ahead and change the headshot to we'll go ahead and change that one to everyone, I guess. And the Trash Master pullover to everyone. We'll see how that goes. We could always change it later if it gets to be problematic. Alright. And we may need to refresh it. Go ahead and give it a shot in chat, see if it works now. While I get reloaded. Yeah, for some reason, it's not working. Alright, well, we'll put that on our to-do list. Along with the subscriber notifications, and do what we can to get that fixed. Howdy.
What's up, Yeager? How you been, brother?
Not too bad, not too bad. How about yourself?
Same old shit, you know how it is. How's the city been today?
Pretty wild, pretty wild. Just had a nightmare.
Uh-oh.
Sounds good, man. I just finished up your report too. So you're getting one count of attempted murder, one count of grand theft auto, and then one count of fines are $12,500 with a 48-month sentence. You understand? Yep, no problem. All right. Do you have any last questions before I get your transport all settled? Not at all. All right.
Anybody know, taking a look at, yeah, actually, I guess we can't do that. You know, technically that would be metagaming. Find out if the other guy survived after they shot him. Be curious to know. 001041. Alright. Yeah, thank you for subscribing, guys, again. Let's see, we've got American Satan. Thank you, Bergs. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Phineas, glad to have you aboard.
Alright, 8-9 is going to be 15 with 1.
Alright, we're going to get back out there and start making our contribution to society. Thank you, Marshall. Thank you, Common Sense. Appreciate it. Appreciate the follows. Appreciate it. What about the bots? I can get banned for what? I mean, what's going on? Oh, as a bot follow. Alright, so it wasn't him actually raiding me? Okay. So I have to contact who? Twitch? Okay. Hello, Bergs. Thanks for the raid, Bergs. I appreciate it, or at least the people that came over from it. Appreciate it, Finn. Alright. Alright. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, that kind of suck, you know, get banned my second day. Yeah, because some idiot spam botted me with subscribers. I'm sure they've got built-in subscriber adjustment tools that they can take a look and see what happens. So I've got 260 followers now. Tomorrow I'll probably be back down to like 100 after all of that. So we'll see. And that's fine. I've seen them do that on YouTube and stuff before too, with some of the folks I've watched over there that get followed. You know, I don't know if you guys know who Alanib is and Havoc. They'll raid some of their guys, some of the smaller folks on Redline, and their subscriber count will go way up. And then you'll come back the next time and it'll be like half that because they considered the large number of ads in a short period of time suspect. So they make an adjustment somehow. So I would not be surprised if that happened. Have any of you guys actually seen them? seen those guys? A lot up in Havoc, and those guys that do GTA roleplay on Redline. You know, it's a well-known service. Oh well, hey Maple Syrup, how you doing, bro? I didn't have to upgrade anything; it was already there. It's just I had to get it set up. So I set a time frame for the new year, and my niece helped me with some of the configuration yesterday, and got it set up. There's a few kinks that we got to work out, like the subscriber button there. You know, subscriber notification, the alert. Something with the formatting of it is screwed up, so I may have to get rid of it and add a new one. And then a few other little things, like we've got custom actions, you know, for like when I pull over trash masters, so, you know, you can go ahead and count them. Exclamation point trash master and exclamation point headshot for when I get domed in the city.
Any actives?
Things like that. And they're set up, but they're not working right, so we're gonna have to figure it out. Alright. 00 on a 1011 with a, looks like a gray Tesla here in front of Job Center at 382. No 32 is required. So...
Yo, hurry up, man! I gotta go somewhere.
Hello, officer.
Hello, sir. How you doing today?
Yeah, how you doing? I'm doing good, man.
Good, good, good. Can I get your driver's license and registration, please?
Yeah, of course.
Appreciate it. Thanks, sir. Appreciate it. Be right with you.
I'll use the bathroom.
Being a 1080 with a red, couldn't make out the model, but we're heading on the highway now. Oh, I think they're pulling over. 1011 now.
I need to use the bathroom.
I think it's 405, near the casino on the highway.
Sir, get back into your vehicle.
Sorry, you said what?
Alright, sir, here's your ID back. Appreciate it.
Thank you, man.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and let you off with a warning for the night. Just go ahead and
Oh, wow, I appreciate it,
I
officer.
knew it. I knew you were too fucking scared to give him a ticket.
Why would I be afraid to give him a ticket?
Yeah, why would he be afraid? He's a police officer. Hey, Mr. Officer, I appreciate your niceness. Do you know if Mr. Wazowski or Mr. Willie is on duty right now?
Neither one of them, sir.
Okay, I appreciate it then. Thank you so much.
Yep, you have a good night. Drive safe and pay attention to those street laws, alright?
Yeah, yeah,
and
of
it
course.
sounds like you're
Thank
gonna
you.
need to get your friend a diaper.
I'll
Oh,
be catching you on the
possibly, yeah.
streets. I'll be catching you on the streets.
Code 4 at 382. So that was interesting.
So I sent Sam Sweet off, and I didn't see a notifier for a bond on it, but apparently there was one.
Yeah, had some gas leaks, exactly.
What was the charge?
Grand theft and evading. Or Grand Theft Auto and
Hello,
evading. Sorry, Grand Theft
Oin Juice, is that how you pronounce that? Appreciate it.
Apparently, yeah.
Welcome
It was
to the
a
stream, welcome to the channel.
$1,500 bond. I didn't see it on the menu when I was
Yeah, the
through
follow
it, but
pop-up, I know,
apparently he had one.
we attempted to fix it. It's actually like 3/4 of the size of the screen, so it's an alignment issue. I think internally with the pop-up, I may have to change it out. We'll get there. We'll get it fixed. Thank you for pointing it out, though. And if there's anything else that you guys think I'm missing or need to add, by all means, let us know. The fuck?
Yo, officer.
How you doing, Yeager? You have a nice nap?
What the hell is this this guy's problem, man?
Zero zero. Can I get a 32? Actually, here, yeah, 382, 32.
I'm here. Sorry, can you extend on that?
Yeah, we got a guy spinning donuts at the job center here. He's not pulling over. I've got a 32 backup, so we're good. He's out on foot now.
Just gonna go run inside of the job center. Nope, he's running on foot now.
Code 4 at 405.
Yeah, he's in custody.
Whoa, what's going
Thanks,
on?
guys.
He's in custody.
Why am I being arrested?
Yeager, is all yours.
All right, you're being arrested for reckless driving, endangerment driving, and a number of laws that we'll figure out once we get you into the cell.
Wait, I'm having a massive headache. I didn't even see you guys.
Yeah. All right. Well, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford one, one will be appointed to you by the judge or the state of Los Santos. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you?
Yeah, I do understand.
Terrific. All right, sir, I'm going to go ahead and put you into my vehicle. Watch your head.
Get him for driving in a stolen vehicle as well.
You got it. Come on, get in there.
I mean, it doesn't even matter that I was having a headache. I couldn't even see you guys. My entire game is scuffed. I can't even see you guys like right now. I can't even see you.
Yeah, that's
or even myself.
that's a you problem, sir, not an us problem. You
So how
you
was
were
I
able to
supposed to
see
see
well
you?
enough to drive around in donuts in the center of the circle there, or in the center of the intersection, right?
I mean, I can see the car, but I can't see you.
This is all scuffed.
What's going on here?
All right. I'm gonna put him in your car. For some reason, it won't let me put him in mine.
Okay.
What's happening here? What's happening?
Official police business.
All right, it's not letting me put him in yours either. Can you come and take him?
Why are you arresting me?
It's not your business.
See if you can get him in mine.
I have the right to know. I have the right to know. Yeah, you know why you can't put him
So
in
it's
the
not
car?
just me.
I'm trying to tell
So
you.
it's not just me. All right.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that is. I wonder if it's a safe zone issue.
Yo, come here,
Yeah,
come here.
you know, you wanna know why you guys can't put me in the car? It's because the game is scuffed.
Game? I don't know what you're talking about.
He just told you he can't see you.
Listen, man, just because he's blind, that's even more the reason that he shouldn't be driving the car then.
Jesus Christ, man, you guys are crazy.
What do you mean?
You guys are crazy, man. You guys are crazy.
Do you really want to stay crazy? So
Is that a threat?
you can leave the area now.
I'm standing pretty far away, am I?
As long as you don't walk back towards them, then you're fine, I guess.
What does it smell like? What does it smell like?
You want to drive down the
what
street?
What exactly did he do?
Well, he stole a vehicle. He's doing donuts in the center of the intersection there. He was ramming into vehicles. You know, general reckless driving, making a nuisance.
And that's a lie. I was never
Grand
doing
Theft
donuts.
Auto.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sir, you went around that intersection no less than twice. That considers.
I wasn't
that's,
doing donuts.
Okay, so you went around in a circle. You went around in a circle. You pulled four consecutive U-turns in the center of the intersection.
I told you it's scuffed. I'm having a massive headache, so I don't know what was going on. It was scuffed. I couldn't see.
All right.
41, 10, 11, near 6.
You want to
Sound like I was doing
you
it
want
on
to drive
purpose.
down half the block there, or down the block, see if we can get him in. Maybe it's related to the job center area. You know.
Yeah, we can try.
Nice.
Nice.
I mean, again, there's a reason why you can't put me in the car, because it's scuffed.
Do you guys get messages from random people about being a police officer all the time?
Not like I was doing it on purpose.
Well, you know, see, you're complaining about images. This is actual functions. All right. So
there's Yeager.
you know, I've got two options. Either we let him go, or I run to the PD with him. So.
About your officer job.
Yeah, we have a third option if you want.
What's that?
I think they go to the.
Think about the powers that I have.
Where they see officers. And then just click on my name.
Okay. I mean, we can do it if you want.
It's completely up to you what you want to do here.
I never even saw sirens or anything. I didn't hear anything either.
I'm okay with whatever it is that you want to do here, Yeager. It's your decision.
Yeah. All right. Well, you know, I still think we should process them, so I guess I'll run them down. Maybe I can get in.
Can you hop in the vehicle?
Yeah, let me try.
Want to try some weird scuff shit?
Oh wait, I think you guys just loaded in for me. Wait, never mind.
Alright, try now.
42 is 10-5.
Nice.
Okay, man.
I'll take him to MRPD.
10-4. Oh, that was interesting. Jesus. Now I can't get in my car. Yeah, something real suspect going on in that area right there. How much you want to bet?
Check to see what those guys are doing at that Legion Square shit. They're just 4 out of a vehicle.
Where at?
Somebody's there with them right now.
Look at us, mate. You should not be safe.
Shots over at the garage.
Which garage?
PD garage.
10-4.
Oh, there he is. Alright, Yeager, if you got this, I'm gonna go respond to those shots fired.
I got it. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Alright, sir. Over here to the left, please. Or to your right, sorry. I don't know my left from my right.
is going to be a 1011 with a black BMW. North
And
Del Perro
it's double
Freeway. It's supposed to 395, no additionals needed.
Nobody wanted to respond to shots fired at 218?
I didn't hear that.
Dealing with the guys in the middle of the road.
Can't do the crime, don't do the time.
Yep, that's right, sir. If you could step up to the cells here, I'll go ahead and take care of you.
218 looks clear for now. Doing a one last pass. Gunfire happening at 375.
Are you going to want to make a telephone call to your attorney or somebody to pick you up at the prison?
I'm okay for now.
10-4.
The other one is running away. Just put his gun away.
Alright, so it's
am I gonna get that gun back or?
No, once they're confiscated, they're gone, sir. You can't go to jail with a gun, and the city is not set up to check them in and check them back out. If you can go ahead and give me your ID, we'll get you on your way.
Oh wait, I'm so sorry. I got a headache. What's up?
Can you go ahead and give me your ID, please? Flex your F5 muscle and show ID.
Oh yeah, sure. Okay. Did you get it?
Yes, I did. Thank you. Tony Gabagoo. That's interesting. That's a unique name. Oh, I get to break his cherry. Terrific. I'll try and be gentle with him though. And Finn is what, 469? 469. And I'll learn to type. Alright, so he had a Beretta and one phone.
Hamilton and I are taking the downed individual at 375 to pillbox.
Alright, so suspect was driving erratically around the red garage. He was then pulled over in front of Job Center after doing no less than 2 circles in the intersection, since he says that they were not technically donuts. With his car, he was apprehended, placed under arrest, read his rights, and then transported.
Is your guy a certain Ryan Carson's?
After a lot of difficulty, get him into the frickin' vehicle to MRPD for processing. Alright, so we're gonna hit him up with grand theft. I can get him for operating a stolen vehicle. Maybe I'll do that instead of operating a vehicle. Operating a stolen vehicle, you can stack on top of the grand theft. I'll just get him with the operating the stolen vehicle. Obviously there was something going on. Of course, you know, I don't believe that everything was visual scuffs on his part. So I will get him with the reckless driving.
Tima, he says,
because he seemed
the
to be
guy
able
that
to
was
see
downed, he was doing
well enough to drive and to get in the vehicle and move around the streets and stuff.
My guy is
all
telling
right.
the story that he was walking.
All right, sir.
on the
So
street
what
with
we're
his
going to
gun
do
in
is we're
his
going to go ahead and
hands,
get you
just
for operating a
just
stolen vehicle or vessel today.
And then the
I didn't actually see you steal it, so I can't say that you actually stole the vehicle, but you were operating a stolen vehicle. And we're going to get you for reckless driving as well. Your total fine is going to be $2,750. You can post the bond as $1,650 to get out immediately if you've got that in your account. And you're going to be spending 12 months.
Yeah. Okay.
Are these felony charges?
None of these are felonies.
He is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're all.
Yeah, so they are both.
Well, actually, operating the stolen vehicle may or may not be a felony. I don't think it is, though. I think it's a misdemeanor.
Okay.
All right.
Is
Grand Theft
a
Auto
misdemeanor is misdemeanor gonna cause my gun license to go away?
No, misdemeanors do not, just the felonies.
Oh, okay.
All right, and you're gonna be spending 12 months in jail. You have any questions for me before we send you on your way?
No.
All right, sir. You have a good day.
You too.
Not at the moment, Rizzo. No, I mean, kinda. Jima.
All right.
You're seeing, man. What do you want to do here?
So at this point, we could try out.
No, I think my guy did something wrong, but I have no evidence.
What is it? Exclamation point arrest. See if that counter's working now.
Do a background check, but I'm not gonna charge him for everything that happened here. Okay.
Because I've got a counter for the number of arrests that I make as well. So.
I have no.
You can give that a shot, guys, and see if that works.
Alright,
First time chat, Julian, hello. Yeah, his extended budget is probably not working right, or he doesn't have it configured correct. They really ought to check out. You know, anybody coming in the city really needs to look at the recommended settings because they cover that quite a bit. Yep, the follow pop-up we know is an issue. Tallboy Greg. I had tried to fix that yesterday, and I expanded the size, so it's like 3/4 of the screen. So it's a definite alignment issue within the alert itself. I don't know if you've ever used Streamlabs or OBS or anything like that, but it's an alert box.
Be advised, I
just
put a bolo out for an orange Honda S2000. May not be orange anymore, but it was stolen.
10-4.
So we'll get back out there.
The person who said it was stolen said it came back up towards highway, so I'm gonna switch over and inform them as well.
daytime again.
Got your 366 ammunition. Oh, and skate.
24 in route.
So shots by 366. We'll just kind of
Individuals running around in front of ammunition.
roll down that way.
In route.
Got a bat and is chasing somebody.
Where is this happening?
A baseball bat is not guns, guys.
Is this the 366 ammunition?
Apparently scamming someone and running and chasing after him.
Fucking PEDs, man. Look, you see that guy just dive bomb me? I hate PEDs so much. You gotta love the silly little creatures. They do the craziest shit.
2000 right in front of me. One of them.
Can I get a postal?
Bolo match on it. Is there a bolo? Who's there?
No bolo.
Okay.
It should have been on there. An RU 189, I think.
No, this is a DJJ 942.
Okay, it might just be a different one then.
Yep, different.
Alright, give me a sec, guys. I need to blow my nose, and I don't think you guys need to hear that. Yeah, alright, we're back. Yeah, arrest did not work. Alright. Well, we'll get that fixed. Just another thing I added to the list. Thought I fixed both of those issues today, and apparently not, so... Well, we'll get it worked out. Figure out why the Streamlabs custom commands are not working right. It could just be the formatting. My niece sent me the article on how to set them up yesterday, and I set them up myself, so... Chances are I probably did something in the syntax that was incorrect. Because as far as turning them on and off, it's pretty much, you know, on. So that's all there is to get them activated. And the other Streamlabs stuff is working, so we know it's connected. As far as the quality of the stream and the image and the sound and everything, everything's gone good so far. Is it pretty much on par with the other ones that you guys watch and the other ones that you see? This rig that I've got should be capable of handling just about anything I throw at it, so... although it did not like the NVE pack that I loaded the other day. I did load the eyes, you know, the NVE, and I ended up with 12 mod kits on it. And it did not like that. It, my GPU, you can see my GPU temp right now, it's cruising at 56 degrees Celsius. That is at max qualities on all of the configuration qualities that you can set. You know, like the very highs. Everything is at very high right now, and it's running at 78% usage. My texture budget's all the way up, and it's cruising there at 56 degrees. It's chilling, literally. And you know, the GPU's usage hasn't hit over 80%. I turn NVE on, and that thing peaks to 100%, and the temp gets up to like 85 or 90 degrees. It's insane. So obviously there is something in VE configuration and base configuration that my my optic nerve, my card does not like. So I'm gonna have to play around with that because I do like the looks of the pack. And the one thing I want is the enhanced brightness, for the lights. Because I've got issues driving at night because I cannot see shit half the time. That's why I drive around with my high beams and stuff on, because it really helps improve the
24 to 69.
the visuals. But
will you come to your left a little bit?
Let's
I'm
get
over
this
here
guy.
talking to this gentleman. I have a question.
00 and a 1011 with a landscaping van here at 555. No 32s needed at this time. How you doing, sir?
What's good, officer?
Not a lot. You know why I pulled you over, my man?
Probably running the red light.
Yeah, and you passed me on the left there. Driving into the other lane of traffic to get around us. If you would, just go ahead and give me your driver's license, and we'll get you on your way as quickly as possible.
Did you get that?
Not yet, sir. Flex your F5 muscle and show ID. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Mr. Lester. I'll be with you in just a moment.
No problem.
Alright, let's check out Mr. Mo Lester. Obviously, a popular name in the city. For whatever reason. And we're, at 3/19/2002. There he is. And, well, as probably a truck driver, he was probably driving a U-Haul or a semi-rig. And that looks like a highway charge, so
What's the current situation looking like?
we'll let this guy out with a warning. He's got a pretty clean record. Alright, sir, here's your ID back. I'm going to go ahead and let you off with a verbal warning for the day. Just, watch the red lights, and, when you're passing, try not to do it into oncoming traffic. Try to wait for a 2-lane or a passing lane. Alright, sir?
Alright, will do. Thank you, officer.
You're welcome. You have a good day. Drive safe.
You too.
And we're code 4 555.
Affirm.
Alright. Hello, Lily Ducks. How you doing today? Welcome. Welcome to the chat. Did I just bump you?
Yeah, but it's good. Don't worry.
Sorry about that, my man.
No, you're good.
See what I mean about driving and watching chat? They do not mix. Beach vacation. Maple syrup, bro. What do you mean by the beach vacation? You mean that guy that was driving around in front of Job Center? You think that's what Finn was talking about? I thought Finn was going to put 2 in his head so he didn't remember it. But, he was talking about powers, and I was thinking, does he mean his beach powers, or is he talking about his powers of marksmanship where he could just drop the dude and wouldn't be an issue anymore? I want that house right there. That's a house in Redline. It's a pretty cool house, but that's on another server, so maybe I'll take you guys. I showed you yesterday. I went around and showed chat the location that I'm looking at and trying to get Bobby to get me, or at least the admin helps to get me on a relocation. Maybe we'll stop by there if we get down in that area a little bit later. And I'll show the new folks, or the ones that didn't see it before. And I really hope they do something with this big bank here again. I know I mentioned that in yesterday's stream, and I'm going to mention it probably in every stream. Because this downtown has got so much potential. I just wish, you know, that they would put some additional funding into interiors and functioning businesses. You know, like the pawn stores. Let it become player-owned, and some additional restaurants like the Spit, or the hot dog stands, or something non-Burger Shot. Because there's nothing wrong with Burger Shot, and the Burger Shot is a great place to go. It's it's a social center and stuff, but the city really needs more than one place to go eat. Like a formal dining restaurant would be awesome.
It's more actually that he had
and then the casual diners. I know they're going to open up Bahama Mamas here soon, but that's closer to a nightclub than it is really an eatery. But I think we can get some interesting role play out of some higher end restaurants. Place to take a date, that kind of thing. Stick around downtown a little bit. Looks like things are kind of moving kind of slow up in the Vinewood area.
66. This was AIDS.
10-4. Goodness.
Oh, well, that was interesting.
42 with 1015.
Another flying vehicle.
Love this city so much, guys.
Moments like these.
You get hit by a flying car?
No, just dealing with some very odd individuals.
Oh yeah. Speaking of drama, where did he go?
Last I saw, he was staring at the wall in PD.
See? Weird people in the city, man. I got guys driving around in the wheelchairs. Alright. Hopefully they'll stay on the sidewalks today and not get out there and run races through the city. It's always fun chasing them in cars. Because they run into you and then say, oh, oh.
Alright, I'm heading over to Burger Shot, seeing if they got any food for sale. Anybody want anything?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Do they have patties? Pretty sure they're out of patties.
Me and Rizzo got some earlier.
They said they got patties, they can do money shot. So, anybody?
No, I'm good.
Okay, personally.
That was the Tesla I pulled over earlier, I bet you. At least he didn't run that red light.
69.
Just traveling a little fast.
Trash Master.
Speaking of which,
683 on Dorset Drive.
you guys forgot to remind me to turn on my readers and my radar. It's all your fault, Chet.
a lot of shots coming from 366. I'm not sure if I want to deal with that right now.
There's a black Nissan Titan just going around, just saying fuck 12 and everything like that, following me around. So if I disappear, it's a black Nissan Titan with people in orange.
What's your postal?
390, they're just following me.
Requested permission to shoot tires outside.
Why limit it to tires? Why not just take them out?
Such a bug, by the way.
I'm behind you now, Hamilton.
10-4.
Good old 366. Never fails to disappoint. Yeah, 366 is pretty clear, it looks like.
Shots at
shooting at job center.
What was that, postal?
Heading South Office Street now, 383. 20, can you, I don't have eyes, can you,
It's a fast fucking car. We're gonna be heading towards the stadium. Losing eyes slowly. Gonna take a right near the stadium, going towards the airport now.
Alright, that's gonna head on route.
Headaches as well, not helping. It's gonna be taking a U-turn on the off-ramp. Going to be heading north on Davis Ave. Gonna be driving towards the 36. Nope, it's gonna be going on the highway. U-turn on the highway, now driving into upcoming lanes of travel. Yeah, Phineas, can we get you involved with high speed, please?
Currently in a Crown Vic, so you're gonna have to give me a minute, but yeah.
Okay. He's not that good of a driver, so I think he might be giving up soon, though. We're back off the highway, going towards the construction near 366.
10.
Off-road.
Car has to be disabled.
Yeah, it is.
Pulling.
This under?
Yeah, it's under.
Yeah, it's under.
What's the situation?
Gun pulled.
Suspect down.
Target down, baby. Target down. Look at that.
Alright. Didn't even need to pull my gun out.
I have the passenger in handcuffs. She gave herself up. Alright, 10-4, guys. Good job.
Don't even ask me because I have no idea.
Do you know who that is? Are you friends with him?
He's my friend, yeah. Those two people were talking shit.
Yeah, it's amazing how many people just get into people's cars without really knowing them in this city. Yeah, you ask them.
Was that a code 4?
Like this lady here, you know. Do you know him?
Yes.
Oh no, I just got into my car. Got into a car with him. Don't know him at all. And he ends up shooting cops or shooting at cops and leading me in a chase, you know. I don't know, you know, I guess he had that bad boy look. Life choices, people, life choices. They matter.
Rear, closing.
That was close.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, officer. I'll slow down.
Oh, no problem, no problem. You didn't hit me. You just got real close. I was gonna compliment you on your reaction times.
Thank you, thank you,
Are you gonna talk to the passenger at all?
Yeah, I talked to her, I cleared her, she's all good to go.
think I'm
She's
going back
confused as to why he did that.
Use my blanket.
Yeah, minus the one behind the Crown Vic, there you go.
Did we pull an ID off that man? Is he Axel Wilder?
Axel Wilder, correct. Alright, looks like 8-9 and 7-5 are going to be en route to Pillbox with 1.
Oh, dude.
Howdy, officer. Howdy, officer.
Gentlemen, that does not look safe.
Officer, we're strapped down. It's okay.
Yeah, we have strapped down and we're tied down.
I strapped them myself.
You strapped him yourself?
Yeah,
You know, I don't know if I'm old enough to hear about that. You know, that's just, you know, TMI.
Just think of the call you're gonna have to make. Just think of the call you're gonna have to make.
Alright. You guys got seatbelts?
It's safe. Don't worry, officer.
You're strapped down? Do you have seatbelts on?
Yeah, all of it.
Alright. That's a disaster waiting to happen.
Rear, away.
Oh shit.
My bad, officer. I have a question.
00 and a 1080 with a blue car here north on the highway of Olympic Freeway at 155. He 1050'd in behind the station here, the highway station.
La Mesa Highway?
10-4.
Do you have any help, Yeager, or are you good?
Yeah, give me a 32 down here.
I'm attaching now.
Don't move. Step towards me. Step towards me. Step towards me. Don't move.
Oh, yo, that's my bad, bro. My bad, bro. Yo, I wasn't even doing anything. They tried to rob me, so
Go
I
ahead and
tried shooting at them.
put your hands up. Put
Hey,
your hands up.
relax,
Go ahead.
bro.
I know.
I was getting robbed.
Go ahead and press your space muscle until you go down onto your knees, sir.
Yeah, I got you. I have a license and everything. They tried to.
All right, we'll get it worked out. Just hold your space bar. Hold your space bar.
Hold up. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we're on La Mesa Highway Station, kind of over by like trucking area. 10-4, arriving now.
All right, sir. Go ahead and flex your M muscle twice.
M.
M as in Mary. There you go.
Yeah, I got you.
All right. All right. So why don't you go ahead and explain to me what's going on here, guy?
So they pulled me into the Vanilla Unicorn parking lot. They jumped out, pulled out their guns, and then they started shooting at my car. So I drove away, and then I got out, and then I shot back, and then that's when you pulled in, and then you went after me because I was the one speeding off, and then they just went to the left or wherever they went. I don't know where they went. They wanted to rob me, but I had a gun on me, one of the legal ones, and I didn't want to, I didn't want them to have that.
39.
And yeah, he had an SMG and everything. He was shooting at my car.
All right.
Relax.
The reason why I went after you was first you were the one that fired, and you missed them and you hit my vehicle, I believe. Because I saw shots coming across. That's why I stopped to begin with.
Oh yeah, that's my bad, bro.
So that's why I went after you, not because you ran. But then I did light you up, and you did run, and ended up over here. So I can't just I can't
just checking. Did you?
Tell you that you're lying. Can't say that that's not what happened, but I can only go off of what I saw. And what I saw was you firing at those guys, jumping in your car, and then leaving. So,
You need back over there.
unfortunately, you know, we can't get their side, and you know, to offset your story.
Oh, that's cute.
Let me go ahead and check your
Last
record,
I
see
heard
what
he
you've
was going
got.
to go see
Make
what
sure you got your
gunshot
license. Make sure you got your weapon
Just
legally,
assume it's yes.
and we'll
Yeah,
just
no
take it from
worries.
there. All right.
Shucks.
Which pocket is your ID in?
Left side.
All right.
You know, they pulled me over to the side because I was wearing green, but I'm not even part of any gang, so. They weren't even green. They were just, apparently, they
The
thought I
area
was
around the
their
courthouse
enemy or
was
something
clear,
like
by the
that.
way, 42, when I checked it for that.
Yeah, what's the name, Yeager?
Pardon?
It's Loretta Dior.
So as for that trailer with wheelchairs, not everybody can afford handicap accessible vans.
Now, there's a charge you don't see very often: engaging in prostitution. You know, I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
that
not
one's
one
funny.
to judge.
Like I tried to fight that one, but it's like I thought it was kind of wrongful because I didn't offer money or anything like that. Because I asked a police officer to come inside my cell to keep me company, and he just slapped that on me.
Was this highway?
I think so. I don't know. It was during when I got busted with a few friends, and they were pulling meth.
Got it. All right. Well, you do have a CCW license. All right. You do have a CCW license, and you do have a legal weapon on you. So.
That's what they did. Like they wanted me to buy them a weapon, and then that's why I was over there with them. And then they started, pulling out their guns, and they asked me to.
What was the description of the individuals?
They were both wearing black. They were in the blue. I forget which kind of car that was. It was a GTR, a blue GTR, I think.
Yeah, I think it was a GTR. All right, sir. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and let you go.
I appreciate that.
Your story does have some merit. I really wish you would not have ran.
Yeah, no, that's due to the confusion. I didn't want you to think I was just trying to shoot them out of nowhere, because I'm only one guy and they have guns, so I was trying to run away from them.
Yeah, yours was the only gun that I saw. So, like I said,
No,
the
that's
bullets came at me. I think
Yeah.
either over the vehicle or hitting my vehicle. So.
Yeah. I pulled out my weapon after they got in their vehicle because I know they wouldn't pull the SMGs out on me then. It would be hard to shoot me then, right? So I don't know. That's my mistake. I shouldn't shoot back. I should just, drive away.
Well, you have your license to carry to protect yourself in those situations. That's what it's there for. So you shouldn't be afraid to use it. It's just, bad luck. I guess I was in the right place at the wrong time.
That's understandable.
And got the spray.
My bad, bro.
All right, sir. Well, you're free to go. Like I said, next time don't run. In that situation where we're pulling over, we will talk to you guys. We're gonna try and figure it out. Try and figure out what's going on. Get the stories, get the proper angles on the situation, and hand out justice where we can. And, if you run like that, it just makes you look real sus.
That's totally understandable. Yeah.
All right, my man. You're free to go.
All right. Well, you have a good night. Thank you.
All right, we're code 4 here at 167. Thanks, guys, for the backup.
10-4.
All right. Well, all in all, I didn't get the arrest out of that. Let's hear, chat. What do you think? You think he? Hey, Mike. Good to see you too. What do you think? You think he was accurate in his story? You think he was lying to us, feeding us a line of shit? I've dealt with Dior before. He's a pretty straight shooter. Of course, I can't use that information, in discussing it with him. But I didn't have the other side of the story, and his story did seem plausible. And given his record, his current record, there was nothing there that would lead me to believe that he wasn't being completely honest with the self-defense. And if anything, I would have got him on the evasion. Since there were no weapons issues there, it would have just been an evasion charge. and it's not like he continued to run or put up a fight after I pulled him over and after he stopped running.
Yeager!
What's up, guys?
How you doing, buddy?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
I'm doing good, you know, just hanging out.
Yeah, you keeping out of trouble?
No. For now.
I just got out of prison.
You just got out of prison? What?
Yeah, I went to court to talk to the lawyers or whatever, and then whenever they sent me off, you know, my outfit changed, and now I look like this.
That's kind of scary. I kind of like the other one. I like the other one.
Why they pulling out the big trucks, dude? What the hell's going on?
I don't know. I don't know. I think they're just playing with the vehicle.
Hey, run me up here. I need to get a rental car.
Got you.
See you guys.
No, I've got a Bearcat. That's all the that's all the backup I need.
And that was Maxi Patty there, the bald head. I guess that's his new fit. Had some bad news from Maxi yesterday. He and Slaw both. Looks like they're gonna stop doing the petty robberies and just focus on banks and the cash truck, which is kind of disappointing because they're one of the more entertaining robbery guys or robbery teams in the city.
Six or seven shots go off right now.
So, that's disappointing to hear.
Alright, A9's gonna attach.
But yeah, you gotta understand that the cost of doing a business as a robber is
shots going off.
There is not a whole lot of payoff there for them. Because if they get caught, between the fines, the weapons they lose on confiscations, and then then of course the time served or whatever, and the any impounds or anything.
Where were those shots fired?
If they get 50% of the robberies, they'll break even. So they have to have a success rate probably of 3/4 to 85%. So to make any money at it, and they simply cannot make money doing that because the way the robberies are set up.
Can I get you down in the cell?
Unless they're very elaborately planned and go off flawlessly.
You ran off into some bushes.
They can't outrun 5 or 6 of us, chasing after him.
Was it going southbound, eastbound?
Yeah, it's those bushes to the left.
And with the changes to the new robbery system, maybe that'll change. They can get quick grab and quick run. So we'll see.
Really nice ride.
Alright, 07's back 10-8.
Yeah, 2 versus 1 robbery. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, keep an eye on street level. I'm looking around the pools and stuff.
Yes, absolutely, Volpius. I still could have gotten him with the evasion.
Do we have a description of the individual?
The reason why I didn't is because he basically gave right up. It's not like he was running anywhere. Of course, he kind of boxed himself into a corner back there. There was no place for him to go.
Did we check in this area with the pool?
Yeah, I went through it already. There's a taxi here?
Yeah, Sinclair.
Jesus, Sinclair.
So anyway, yeah, that's why I didn't get him with the evasion. So, but that won't kill me.
Dude, I got cars. Why would I use a taxi? I don't know that stuff.
I don't know who's subbed to Kenny. I'm subbed to Kenny. I subbed to Kenny. Subscribe to him at least. I think Troy is the one who subs to him. If you want to get personal about it, but that's just the rumor around the locker room.
Yeah, I think this guy might be long gone. I don't see him.
It's going to be 10-7 for a bit.
EMS is in. We've got a couple of lawyers, bunch of trash masters. First shots open. Looks like a good day to be in the city.
59.
Send it.
Can I get you down in the cells? My MDT is really not working right now.
Alright, looks like we're gonna be code 4.
Okay, DeCamp, can you come and
This dude just unlawful discharge is what I'm getting him with. What would that be? Would that be a general citation? This is not an arrest, right?
Yeah, just a general citation. Right.
Camp, can you come down and write this guy because you were there as well?
Yeah, I'm on route right now. Hamilton, what's wrong with your MDT?
Like every time I hit submit report and then view report, it just goes to another thing. Like I don't know.
Try doing the refresh MDT. Yeah. See if that fixes
I was
it.
just about to say, yeah.
Now we know those were speeding, but obviously there was no radar lock on them. And they were going through a green light, so we'll get them down the road somewhere, I'm sure.
Go for it, 571.
That's interesting. Maybe some races. People hanging out at a trash yard, that's not sus at all. You know what we haven't seen since getting on duty? Any drug calls. And gangs give up selling drugs? I know they've been complaining about the amount of drugs being sold or not being sold, and their ability to sell. Supposedly one person, I don't know who it was, so we cannot identify who was the author, actually suggested that they be able to sell drugs when there's no cops around. Because, you know, obviously there's a certain number of cops that have to be on in order for activities like that to occur. And they want it to occur 24/7, so I thought that was rather interesting that somebody would have a take like that, but I guess it makes a certain amount of sense from their perspective. You know, it sounds like a me problem, not a you problem, not a me problem. You know, if you don't have enough people on duty to stop me, what should why should that prevent me from doing my deal? Alright, we're in a 1080 here with a white pickup truck.
What's your postal?
130 here. It looks like he's pulling over. Let's send a 32 down here. It's at 137. And the truck just disappeared.
The truck disappeared?
The purple vehicle that was going very fast near 125
Yeah,
area,
the truck just disappeared.
get a lock.
Maybe it was a PDM thing, you know, one of those test subjects.
You should have had a plate on it if it was.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was test car.
Interesting. I didn't know anyone still had the ability to state this out at the dealership.
Yeah, it glitches out every once in a while.
That's the thing that happens.
Combs is at PDM right now.
Further than him, maybe.
Yeah. So that was interesting.
Officer, I don't know if you realized you ran a light back there. Nope. Nope.
Sorry.
I'm suing. Alright, drag racing
Yeah.
me and DOT truck. With 2 cops right here.
DOT would probably win. You know,
That's
what
it.
I want to see is DOT driving down about 30 miles an hour with his sled down, and I want to see you take off the back and kind of ramp it over the top of the truck.
I've already tried to ramp it once.
Gentleman in there with a white butt down.
Yeah.
That doesn't work?
Just went in.
bar thing right there.
I tried I tried going off to the side and I still kind of fucked myself up. I'm gonna try again next time I see one sitting there with it down though.
Yeah, that's
Yeager, I left a little surprise for you guys back at PD.
What, in the 3rd cell? I think I've seen it.
Oh no, it's on the outside.
It's on the outside?
Yeah, I'm sure you'll see it.
Alright, well now you got me curious, so I'm gonna swing by and take a look.
Okay,
Alright.
just know it wasn't me that did it.
Alright, yeah, it wasn't you. I didn't have this conversation.
Exactly.
You're not the perp I'm looking for.
Gotta put on my mask. There we go.
There we go. Alright, man.
Yep.
I love Danks. Danks and Slaw and Maxie, they're funny guys. You gotta be careful though, because as much as I want to cut them breaks, you know, because of the quality of their game and their RP, still gotta not throw the book at them, but I still gotta be fair with them. So.
That's
This
not
truck?
what I thought about. No. It's on the wall over there.
Oh, it's on the wall.
Ow. Do it.
He's reaching.
Did you just?
Did I what? I know. No, it was not me.
That wasn't you.
That was
got
not
some
me, dude.
hands, dude.
It wasn't me, dude. I don't know who did that.
That's crazy.
He's not the perp we're looking for. He's not the perp we're looking for.
Purple supercar with some yellow
You don't know who I am.
No additional needed at the time.
You got some fans, bro. You got some fans.
I want to see how long that stays there for.
That's funny. Wonder how long that'll stay up. Alright.
So they're leaving they're by courthouse right now. The purple GTR.
Rear, away.
There was a purple GTR that just passed the courthouse here with green rims. Is that the same one or a different one?
Yellow rims? The yellow
courthouse.
Yeah, he went over the bridge behind me.
Closing.
449.
Rear, away.
No bolo out on it.
Do you still got eyes, or are we VCV at the time?
VCB right now. But that's the direction they went.
Bolo shortly.
I'll be honest, when you guys said courthouse, I was going to the new one. I didn't know which
Oh
one.
yeah, I was meaning the old courthouse, my bad. Should have mentioned that.
And just to let you know, I've seen that car up in the Vinewood area quite a bit too, so you may want to cruise around up there. Maybe you'll pick them up.
The individual is wearing some bright green clothing.
I think he would have head up the highway, but at this rate.
Yeah, I'm looking around Mirror Park area and Casino. I'm not seeing anybody yet.
Gonna be 10-7 for a few.
After that.
Sinclair, you good?
Alright.
I can't fit.
24 is going to be an 81011 with a Trash Master east of Vespucci Boulevard near postal 206, no additional needed.
Roger that.
Yeah, no, that wasn't a ped. That was a test car for the for PDM. You know, when you check in there and you test drive the cars. That's the second time I've had that happen to me, where I've gone after someone and they've disappeared on me like that. I should have remembered to check the reader, as you can see, you know, it's test car down on the reader. Any license plate with test car on it is a PDM car. You get them tearing through the city sometimes. You know, the supercars. They look like they're racing, but it's just them driving through the city instead of on the airport test track. I think I've actually test drove one through the city once and drove around and took that jump off the top of ammunition. You know, the
Did
the
you
parking
happen
lot.
to get a plate lock on that GTR?
Yes, the Polo is active.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Code for it at 1011.
En route.
24 in route.
Yeah, there's en route as well.
7 and 42 en route.
We don't need that many.
We don't want that
They need
I'll
like
break
one,
up,
guys.
I'll break up.
I mean, I kind of want to be there. I am one of the managers.
Yeah, I think you and Reza should be able to handle it, probably.
So either me or Rizzo or me and Round. His cousin is also a manager as well.
As long as someone gets over there. If you get there, you know.
Go check it. Go check it out, 89, and then let us know.
That's good. I'm en route to it.
Everybody wants to go down to Burger Shot. Yeah, it just could be an excuse to get a burger. You know, maybe we're fucking hungry. You're denying me my meal, my right to a meal.
Fucking picture. What was that?
Hello, how are you?
Hello.
How's it going?
Good, thank you. Appreciate you stopping for the red light.
Yep. I can't really concentrate with someone singing.
My milkshake brings
Front away.
Sorry.
We're good. Disregard last transmission. I really should have taken off a lot
the burger
earlier.
shot scenario, there's an individual here being a nuisance, playing a bunch of music out loud, annoying everybody at the restaurant, so we're just gonna get him out of the area.
Let's see if we can find that that Bugatti. There was no way I was gonna chase him once or catch him once he passed me. That's why I didn't call it in. I'm getting tired of calling in 1080s and then losing visuals on them. And he's not down there. One last spot. Over here at the clothing store, sometimes that's where they end up going.
69 on a 1011 with a yellow in color. Yeah, we're Honda Accord or some shit. 218, no 32s.
That for a burger shot.
Hey man, I was literally calling it in.
Is that a new model? Some shit?
I think it might be German.
Let's see if we've got the Oh, we did get it. Oh, awesome. Alright, well, what we'll do... And we'll just get this one for speeding, not evading. And it'll be plus 25 in the city. That way anybody who pulls it over can go ahead and add that to the charges.
I know exactly what that's from. Pretty good Tom Green impression.
I can't say I understand the reference, but
It's from a movie, Freddy Got Fingered.
Would you like some sausage?
That's exactly what, yeah, going on.
What happened to Freddy?
Freddy Got Fingered.
Front, away. Rear, away.
Fuck this light, I'm going.
Ooh, he run a red light.
Literally nobody had a green light. What the fuck was going on?
That shit is not loud.
You just got ours.
Yo, officer, what's this guy trying to do on the left lane?
That's a good question.
Stop running your car, bro. That shit is not. Oh. You saw that?
01, gonna be in 1011 with a baby blue Supra facing north on Los Lagunas. Postal 540, no damage.
Well, I am unintentionally nearby.
00 and a 1011 with a white Bugatti here at 392. No 32s needed.
Sorry about that, officer.
Get back in your vehicle, sir. Get back in your vehicle.
I'm sending a test drive my car, officer. I'm sorry about that.
I'm gonna intentionally stay away from the bottom part of the city unless really
Bob,
needed
send
because I'm
just
catching
loud.
headaches everywhere.
Go ahead and shut your engine off, sir. So I can hear you. There you go. There you go. All right.
I do apologize.
Hey, no problem. No problem. Get back into your vehicle if you would, please.
No, not the
Yep.
landscapers. We want
If you
more
get back
of
in
those.
your vehicle,
we want
please.
the trash masters to be dealt with.
Thank you.
We take care of
Just leave the engine off and we're good.
It does it automatically, officer.
Yeah, go ahead and hit your plus key, please.
Okay, one sec.
Your plus muscle, turn your engine off.
It's not doing no, officer, one sec. It's not doing no.
You could do your
Alright, already on
your T/engine stop muscle too. I'm sorry about that, officer. He's just test driving my car.
That's not working either, officer.
Not a problem.
Well, I'll try it again one more time, actually.
Alright.
It's not working, officer. You want me to just
Yeah,
get
go
out,
ahead and step out, sir. There you go. All right, let's go over here on the sidewalk so we don't get hit by traffic.
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Well, the reason why I pulled you over was not because you were revving your engine or anything like that. What I pulled you over for was I clocked you previously.
Previously?
Yep, when you're going down the block here.
Right.
Let's see here. See that street
What
right
happened
there?
previously?
See that street right there?
Officer, I can't hear anything you're saying.
Do you see that? Do you see that street back there, sir, where I was pointing?
Oh yeah, I
Okay.
see it. I see it.
All right. You were driving down that street about 5 minutes ago, and I clocked you at over 97 miles an hour.
So that was me, officer, because I was driving pretty safe.
Yeah, I'm positive because I put a bolo out for the license plate, and that's why I pulled you over, is because you triggered that bolo. So I knew it was you.
He's fixing it now. He's
Well,
at
officer,
the
I
one, the
can
clothing
rest
store down by
assured,
the
officer,
street.
I'll be driving
down the
nice
street
and
from
safe on these roads. There might be another. I did see another Bugatti flying about, same color.
He's switching it now.
Yeah,
Really fast,
I'm
officer,
positive.
so-
I'm positive it's the right one, sir. Based off the license plate, I did get your license plate when you made the left-hand turn from Pillbox. So
If
I'm
it wasn't
positive
me,
it was
my
you.
apologies. I didn't,
Not a
I
problem.
didn't realize how fast
It's
I
a
was
simple.
going. If
It's
that
a
is the
simple
case.
ticket, sir. It's not a big deal. I'm not going to
Yeah, okay.
arrest you for anything. I'm just going to go and issue you the ticket, but I wanted to explain why you're going to get it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
All right.
You do what you gotta do.
All right, sir. You can go ahead and get back in your vehicle, and then I'll go ahead and issue that ticket, and we'll get you on your way.
All right, no worries.
Sorry, I'm gonna need your ID. Sorry. Flex your F5 muscle and show ID. There you go.
Two and 07 and active 1011 with a blue motorcycle blowing at 200.
That's what.
Additionals at this time.
IBY 545. Still got it. There we go. Bugatti. Very on. And there's 392. And it was 97 miles an hour. Speed. We'll cut him a break. We'll get him on the medium speed, not the high speed.
There's like
97.
5 wheelchairs with naked people on them on a trailer.
Alton.
They said
Shit's
other
nice
officers
though,
said
Bob,
it's okay. I just wanted to let people
Bro,
know.
this is nice, bro.
Near
should get it,
job
bro.
center.
I think I am,
What?
bro. I'm like 99%.
There's like
Pretty sure I just watched some dude kill a guy.
It's nice.
Yeah.
100%, bro.
Yeah.
Alright, so here's your ID back, Mr. Khan.
Officer, can I ask you a question?
And I went ahead and wrote you a speeding ticket for in the 20 to 25 range, so that's a $2,500 ticket, unfortunately. But
Yeah, that's fine, officer. I just gotta ask you a quick question. You know
Sure.
when you said that earlier on you seen me going there, what speed did you see me going at?
97 miles an hour.
97 miles per hour.
Yes, sir. And then you
Which
sped
way?
out. You sped down past this intersection down here, past the job center, and you made a right going down towards 366.
Oh, okay. Was you behind me or
I was
the side
behind.
street?
Yeah, I was behind you. I was at a stoplight. You made the left-hand turn in front of me and blew it down the street.
Automatic gunfire.
I started going after you, and you were gone. So there was no way I was going to catch you.
I'm en route.
You know, going that fast, as fast
Oh,
as you
so
were
that's
going.
fine. That's fine.
And then you made the right-hand turn down past the job center, going to 366.
No, that's cool. That's cool. I'll get it sorted.
Okay, not a problem.
Alright, officer.
All right,
Take
you have a
care.
good day.
You too. But yeah, bro. This is
It's only like what, 260?
Alright, let's see what's going on down here. Obviously, there is something. Oh, that doesn't look good. Uh-oh, slaw's down. That's never good. Gonna remove that bolo.
There's a lot of people outside 125.
Yeah, back alleys are clear on the boxer side, the boxing ring side.
24 and route to Pillbox.
I'm a witness.
Did I miss a robbery, guys?
Don't guy yet. Don't yet until we grab a statement from the guy who survived. If not, you can take him for murder.
Oh, I appreciate it, Volpies. I appreciate it. You know, I don't view myself as a great cop. I think I'm an okay cop or a good cop, getting better. You know, I've got a lot of
I literally just showed
I never
a
got
lot
Wait,
of
is that the Explorer right here?
good
Come
cops around me that inspire me to
Explorer
do
on,
better.
Strawberry Ave.
Guys
Can
like
you come back real
Drama,
quick?
Kenny, and Kenny in particular, Troy. Even as much as shit as I like to give Troy, he's still
Yeager,
very
can
good
you
at his
reverse
job.
real quick?
Yeah, what do you need?
Yeah, this guy has a bench warrant. Can you take him down to the judge real quick?
Sure
What was
thing.
your warrant for what? So what's the bench warrant for?
It'd be failure to appear in court, sir. He just has a bench warrant. Can you just go get that taken care of for me?
Yeah, not a problem.
Thank you.
Kilo.
This guy that shot some dude.
I expect a burger shot meal when I get back.
What's
Is
up?
anybody not transporting anybody?
We don't need any help transporting now. We're good.
No. Is anybody not transporting?
And I just got a report. Some individual had his white track hawk stolen. It's white with white rims.
What's
as
going
well.
on? How you doing?
What's gonna happen?
He pinged it through insurance. Somebody's driving it around. He said.
22 in Rats pillbox.
Well, what's going to happen is I'm going to take you down to see the judge.
Someone and I get arrested.
Yeah, he doesn't know the plate.
He's going to force charge all of your unpaid fines. We'll get that warrant taken care of.
Get a plate from him.
10.
Why are you taking me to court, dog?
Surgery, so you can take that guy in for murder.
10-4.
Because that's the procedure, sir.
What's the bench warrant for? Oh, did I miss? What's the charge? Go see this.
Wait, actually, pull his ID real quick too. I want to make sure.
We'll find out when we see the judge, sir.
10-4.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Doesn't look like you know anything. It's the driver, right?
Yeah, that's me. I'm just the Uber driver.
Yep. Hey, you want a donut?
No, thank you, sir. I appreciate it, though.
You want a coffee?
No, I'm good. I'm trying to watch my my trim svelte
We'd be doing that, right?
waistline. I need to keep these six-pack abs.
Yo, you don't look like you got a six.
For the guy that was on Legion
Oh, you'll get there. You'll get there soon
It was
enough.
an individual that ran people over in a trash master.
That would be vehicular manslaughter. Yeah.
Okay, 10-4.
You could argue with the judge if maybe if you feel like being a real asshole, you could try and bring him down for terrorism. Having a weighted 80-ton truck into I don't know how much trash trucks weigh, but a
I'm
big
gonna get all my possessions back when I get out.
a crowd of people.
Probably not. If they were confiscated, they disappear. Give me 1 sec.
I'm asking you.
Are you able to see me?
I'm gonna need you back at Legion Square.
Am I able to see?
Are you able to see me?
No, I'm not.
You gotta look in this dude's trunk.
Give me 1
that just
second.
murdered that dude.
Hold up, what do you got? Say it over radio.
Come on.
I can't read it all off.
It's always had
a lot.
Yeah, give me just 1 second, sir. There's a issue with this building.
Alright, Finn, he's in the cells now.
Who's got that guy being arrested for murder from Legion Square?
He's in the cells. I just put him down there.
Today, brother. Today.
Alright, Hamilton. We're on route.
10-4.
Hello, is anybody in the courthouse? Judge?
Be advised, Milo just head popped.
Mr. Attorney? Hello?
Alright, 8-9 is gonna go 10-7 for a few minutes.
Do we have any telephone numbers of these guys down here at the courthouse? Because there's nobody here in the courthouse or out in front.
I have
Mr.
McNugget's number.
Okay, can you give him a call?
Sounds good. Yeah. Do you want me to just send you his number?
Secure.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, yeah, because he posted it in the
I'm at the
email
courthouse,
for us.
my nigga. So we're gonna charge.
So. See the police car outside.
And of course, you guys can't see him. Yeah, there's a glitch there, and I can't escort him through the doors. Yep, you're right. And I need to bring him back out in order for him to appear again, I think. Send it.
Alright, his number is going to be 165-3618.
Thank you.
You're
we're
welcome.
gonna call the district attorney and find out where he is, and the judge.
Sorry?
We're gonna call the judge and find out where he's at.
How long is it?
As long as it takes, sir.
Hurry up.
Sir, we can make this take all day. You know, the more time saying hurry it up is not going to speed up the process.
Or not active at the courthouse, if I should.
Did you like call someone yet? What?
No, I've been talking to you. So if you shut up, maybe I'll get it done quicker. You know what I mean?
Not really.
All right.
Silence. It's silence. You know, that's all I'm hearing. I don't see you doing anything. I don't even see you. That's why I'm asking.
Okay. Yeah, we're calling him right
you
now.
See it from my point of view, you know.
Hello. Hello, sir. This is Officer Yeager. Yeah, this is Officer Yeager. How you doing?
Officer Yeager.
I'm in the courtroom. Where are you at?
Currently clocked out, but I can get over there if needed.
Yeah, could you please? Because we've got 2 attorneys that are showing as clocked in, but they're not down here at the courthouse either. So.
Yeah, I clock out. They should know to clock out. I'm coming now.
Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Well, I'm inside.
All right, the judge. Yeah, you're inside the courthouse. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk you back outside because I think there's a glitch here in this building, and hopefully get your eyesight back. All right.
Oh, ta gueule, bro. La bise est en train de me parler. Ferme ta fucking gueule. On sort d'hors live, bro. On sort, bro. Ta gueule, bro. On sort. Casse les couilles, bro. Tu m'entends en train de parler à la bise, puis tu me casses les couilles, bro. Bro, utilise ta tête si t'as un cerveau, bro. Même kilo à fuir, bro, parce que tu parlais trop, bro.
Can you see now, sir?
Okay, now I see you.
Terrific. And we'll wait here for the judge.
Awesome.
Is he under arrest, sir?
He's being detained temporarily while we take care of a few things.
Okay, that's my brother.
Okay.
Like, he didn't do nothing wrong, but the man has a clean record.
No, he doesn't have a clean record. He's got an outstanding warrant for unpaid fines. So, as soon as the judge gets here, we'll get it taken care of.
Niggas are getting arrested for unpaid fines instead of getting a fine. It's not worthy of being detained.
What up, my broski? Gang.
I just need to talk to a judge.
Can I get someone to go pick up Milo?
Yeah, the judge is on his way. He'll be here in a moment.
Oh, will he? Perfect.
Wait, you snitching, bro? Don't let me catch you snitching out here, boy.
The individual that 69 had me transport down here for the bench warrant, is there anything else after the bench warrant, or is it just that?
Well,
Can't
where am I
fulfill
being
with the bench warrants
what are
if
you
there's
talking
no
about?
active judges or essays on, then you let them free.
Hey, buddy.
Well, the judge is on his way. What I'm asking for is, do I need to bring him down for processing at MRPD, or just let him go from the courthouse?
They
For
can handle everything
tickets,
at the courthouse.
let me just pay the tickets and be on my
10-4.
way. Let me just pay the tickets and be on my way.
Yep. As soon as the judge gets here.
You talk about transports and shit. I got money, dog. I'll pay the fucking fines. Oh, these niggas. Viens, le policier, bro.
Do you have a warrant for that, sir?
Why is one of your lenses dog?
Our way to
Bro,
save you.
hop on them cardiac glasses, bro.
Look at the gas station glasses Top has on.
Remove them
Their
Oakleys,
lenses.
bro.
The Oakleys.
Fazila.
Broke. Give him a little bit of. Give him, you want some money, officer?
en route to MRP.
No, I'm good, sir. Thank you.
You buy a better pair of shades here. Give him some. It's pocket change for us. You know what I'm saying? There, you got the Cartier glasses. It's nice. Put them on.
Very nice. Appreciate it.
Put them on, man.
Not for real.
8-9 is back to Nate. Any priorities?
Negative.
Your officer, like, you saw the situation back there with the, like, the murder?
No, I
The murder scene.
Didn't.
No,
He just came. He doesn't know shit. He's just an Uber driver.
I'm just an Uber driver, exactly.
He's an Uber driver,
They
bro.
got-
Tip him.
Right here by you.
They
On
got,
the tip of your
they
dick.
got my homie locked, bro.
What's up?
He's got a bench warrant that needs to be handled.
Oh. Hello, Judge. How are you, off duty or what?
I'm not a judge.
He's an attorney.
State attorney.
State attorney.
Where's Yeager?
There's the judge.
I didn't get changed, but I had to get here fast.
What are you, bro?
Oh, okay. Let me see.
Yo, this is attorney, bro. This guy will beat any case, bro.
No,
Any
I'm
case.
judge.
Oh, he's
No,
my
I'm judge.
lawyer?
No, I'm judge.
Bro. This was my old lawyer, bro. Man beat me them cases,
Bro,
bro.
he's a state attorney, bro. What are you talking about? He's your old lawyer. He works for the state, you dumbass.
I'm now a judge.
He's a judge.
I did not get a chance to change. I had to rush here. Was not even
You're
clocked in, but I'm here
McNugget?
now. Yes.
Bro, I
Oh,
miss
good.
you, bro.
Yo,
When
bro,
I
the
see
cut
you-
is.
So
Got
Mr.
his,
Mr.
bro.
Abudi,
Got his.
Montana here has a bench warrant that needs to be taken care of.
Okay,
Yeah, I never
take care
even
of
knew I
that
got
now.
any of those tickets, dog.
3, you plead not guilty or guilty?
Can I know the charge?
Trespassing and assault. They're really small. They're 1,000 each. They're really cheap. They're 1,000 each.
Can I still get a gun license or what?
Let me see. Let me double check that. I just need to double check.
I
Normally with
think-
assault? I don't think
They're
so.
both not felonies.
Oh yeah, you should be able to. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'll just
It-
pay it,
battery,
dog. I got
battery's a
money.
felony, I think.
Okay, I'm talking to the
That is
judge,
correct.
brother.
That is correct. Battery is a felony. Officer
No, it's
Yeager
the
knows
judge.
Officer
Okay, sorry.
Yeager knows
Yes.
a lot about it. He's really great whenever it comes
I've
to
been
this.
asking him a lot of questions, sir, and he
Okay,
doesn't have any answers.
I'm finding you guilty for both, so we can get you out of here. Especially with those really easy ones. They're 1,000 each.
No problem, dog.
Okay.
No, this judge is the best, bro.
And you're done. You're found guilty for both charges.
Okay, man. Have a good day.
This judge is the best, bro.
Right
You can
there.
like lower the price fines, bro.
Oh, you're already force fined. It was charged to your account already. You don't even have to show up to the other courthouse.
So what, 2K?
Yes, 2,000 even.
Damn,
Alright,
Jesus.
man. Hold it down, man.
What up? What up? What up?
All right, you're free to go.
I'm
I'll
fine.
leave
with
it
you.
from-
What are
Yeah,
you? an
even
attorney?
if someone is clocked in,
Damn, I don't have my
just
phone, bro.
come over anytime in the city.
What did
Oh,
you
where the
hire you?
fuck do I
Like
get out
that,
from?
like-
No problem. Hope you're having a good day, Officer Yeager.
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Thank you.
Judge?
Hi.
Judge, you're needed in there.
He ran inside. He ran inside. He's behind you.
3TP that. Yo, hop in. Chill with a real nigga.
Ain't nobody gonna hop in your fucking piece of shit car. Get the fuck out.
Comes hot out a real nigga, dog. Shit, this dummy ass nigga. Nigga's broke. Yo, nigga, look at your haircut. What's white hair? You look like you're 6 years.
Yeah, I wish somebody can do something about that, but you know, I guess that's part of the RP. I guess if it's done within context, but
Yo, were the
I
guys
still
from
find that
earlier,
kind of thing
officer?
offensive,
Qu'est-ce que tu veux avec lui, bro? Des calices là, bro. Il vient nous taxer, bro.
especially when it's obvious that they are not of the persuasion to say that without issue. If those guys said that in the on the streets of South Central, they'd probably get domed. Actually, they'd get robbed. beat and then domed, most likely. But, you know, it is what it is. Yes, actually, I am on controller. I use the controller for most of this stuff. I've been swapping back and forth between the keyboard and the controller, so I can get more keyboard control experience and practice. It's still not there though. The driving is just atrocious with the mouse. I think part of it is the fact that it's a corded mouse. I think I'm gonna need to switch over to my my cordless mouse because it keeps getting caught in the way, and it's so sensitive that I end up going off the road, and it looks like I'm driving drunk, zigzagging back and forth. For some reason, I could drive around the airport just fine with it, but I get in the city, and it's quite a different story. It's really weird. I could drive in straight lines and turn without any issues out on the out in the airport, out on the pathways. But I get in the city, and it's totally different for whatever reason. I don't know if it's a mental issue or just a different way that the streets and stuff are handled with the mouse, with driving with the mouse. But the big issue that I have is the fucking accelerator. Because what I love with the controller is you can ease into the gas and ease off the gas and get a nice middle, so you can cruise, with the accelerator. But you can't do that with the keyboard control. It's either gas on, gas off, gas brake, and it looks like you're kind of humping yourself the entire time between the gas and the brake. I guess you can go ahead and pulse, with the gas, like that, just keep doing that all the time.
Away.
But that'd give me whiplash over time.
Nino said it might just be like me not being able to see you, because he said he sees you.
But
okay,
the thing that I don't like is, there are some nice keyboard shortcuts for things like handcuffing people, doing the escort, handcuffing them in the middle of a chase. I need to find a way to map buttons on the controller. I tried the embed one that's in Steam, and that did not work. I've got a controller emulator, but I would have to program each and every button on the damn controller. And the issue is within the city, you've got the different scenarios, like in-car, walking, in the helicopter, for example, flying, and they all do different things. They don't do the same thing in every instance. So I'd have to map out what actions and stuff that I wanted on the controller, and then I'd probably run out of them. In certain circumstances, there were things that I wouldn't have to do or wouldn't be able to do anyway, and I'd have to fall back on the keyboard. So if I'm gonna do anything, I'm gonna learn how to do it all on the keyboard and just kind of, tough it out. But for now, I'm perfectly happy to do it this way. It takes me a little longer sometimes to grab people or place them under arrest, but I can always tase them on the second time, or shoot them in the head and then take them into custody. Joking. I make a joke about that kind of thing. I'm the most likely one to get shot in the fucking head, as you guys saw earlier today, which was really weird. What idiot holds a cop up at gunpoint? That's like the second time in 3 days that that's happened. Somebody kidnapped Nino. Somebody held Hamilton up earlier. Was it late yesterday? And then I got held up outside of Best Buds earlier today. And I followed the guy's instructions, and he still shot me, the bastard. So. Yeah, it's only been one nightmare. Yeah, that's a good day, right? over the holidays, you know, right before Christmas, I think I went like 4 days without without even needing surgery. Let's see if we can catch up to this. There's 0 and a 1011 with a matte black Dodge Charger here at 203 underneath the overpass near Pillbox. No 32s.
Howdy, officer.
How you doing, sir?
I'm doing okay. How about yourself?
Doing pretty good, thanks. Let me get your driver's license and registration, please.
Certainly. There's my driver's license.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I pulled you over for speeding and running a red light back there. So
yes, sir.
You sit
I
tight.
did. Yes, sir. I do want to mention. I don't know if this means much to you, but I did already get the traffic violation from that red light camera. I saw it take my picture as I passed.
Okay,
for the
so
speed,
the
at
camera
least.
did get you.
The camera did get my speed correct.
Okay. Yep. I'll
But
be able
not
to
the red
verify
light,
that.
obviously.
So we're good.
Okay.
I won't double book you.
Sounds good. I just wanted to let you know. Appreciate
Yeah,
that.
yeah, and I appreciate you letting me know because you know obviously I don't want to double dip you. So.
Yeah. Thank you. It means a lot.
Not a problem. All right, Mr. Quan Bader. All right. He is a felon, so we're gonna have to call for some backup.
82's right down the road. I'll en route.
There's 2 of you guys there already. Do you need more?
No, I think we're good.
I am here.
Right, 10-4.
All right, Mr. Bader, I'm going to need you to step out of your vehicle with your hands up, facing forward. We're going to be initiating a felony stop. You're not being arrested. You're just going to be detained and searched to make sure you don't have a weapon on you.
Certainly.
All right, sir. Go ahead and walk back towards me slowly.
Okay.
There you go.
Backward.
There you go. And you can stop right there. That's fine.
Alrighty.
All right, sir. So what we're going to do is we're going to temporarily
7 and a 1011 with
place you into temporary custody here and
on Portaloa,
take you off the sidewalk so we don't get hit by traffic. Now, do you have anything on you that's going to poke, prod, or otherwise injure me?
Besides this stack of money, probably not.
Okay.
But watch out, paper cuts do hurt, you know.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. All right, sir. You're good to go. So now we're just back to the red light. So let me go ahead and finish writing up that red light ticket, and you can get back in your vehicle or hang out on the sidewalk. It's going to be up to you.
All right, I'll hang out right here.
All right. All right. We're good to go here, guys. I just need to finish writing up his red light ticket. Thank you very much.
10-4.
Yes.
What you said it was? Just a...
Yeah, just a red light. It was a felony stop, you know, because, but there was a car in front of me. That's why,
You should get him for being so damn ugly, too.
Hey! Sir, my mother tells me every day that I'm a beautiful gentleman.
Well, sir, you know, to be honest, Milo's not one to talk.
Okay. All right. I'll take it. So, officer, if you don't mind me asking, I you know, unfortunately, sometimes I'm not the greatest of drivers. I was pulled over yesterday as well. I was told yesterday I was not a felon anymore. So I am again. That has been updated.
Yeah, it has. Let me see what charge put you over. Give me 1 sec. You know, it looks like
Code 4 697.
from your convictions, possibly the reckless endangerment did that. Most of your stuff seems to be driving related. You've got a reckless endangerment, failure to stop at a red light, dangerous driving. These new
Most
charges,
of those did come on one stop.
Did they?
Also, yeah.
By chance, was that here in the city or was that up at the highway?
That would be highway, but it did I did end up getting caught in city, but yeah, you know highway. Yeah.
Yes, I do. They throw everything at you. Unsafe passing
Kind
on the
Officer
shoulder.
Baker.
It was Brad Baker?
Yes, sir.
All right. My condolences on getting stopped by Mr. Baker. Yeah, it's probably one of those that put you over the top. Did you actually get arrested for one of those?
I did get arrested for that. So yeah, you know, Mr. Kind Officer Baker just tickled my bones in a funny way, so I did take off on him. I just, you know, wasn't having it that day.
Yeah, well,
I'm a changed man now, though.
That's probably what put you over, put you in another felony. It was one of those, probably the dangerous driving. Because I think that's what they did was they split out the high speed. You know, it used to be basic speed law and speeding over 65, and then we had reckless. Those were like the two options we had, and then they came out with these new charges. And now we've got like 3 levels of speeding. It's like, you know, 1 to 15 miles, 15 to 25, and 25 over the speed limit.
Yeah, I think Brad Baker got me the day that those laws were implemented.
Yeah, so he was just playing out. Yeah, he was just playing around with the new charges and threw a bunch of them
Unfortunately, I was on the receiving end of that, but it's okay.
All right.
It's all in good fun.
Well, at least you didn't end up with prostitution like some other ones that I've seen, you know, where they tell him to, you know, you know, do certain things with, you know, with his orifice, you know, with his mouth to them, and you know, he ends up getting them for prostitution too. So.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's interesting.
Well, I appreciate your kindness and understanding today,
No
officer,
problem.
and I wish you a good day.
You too. You take care. Bye bye.
You as well.
All right, we're code 4 at 203. So yeah, why am I not surprised? All of those charges got thrown at him by
Can you give me a ride?
Sir, do you see a taxi symbol on the side of my vehicle?
Give me a ride, please.
Do you see a taxi sign on the side of my vehicle?
Yo, pimp, can you give me a ride?
Do you see one?
Maybe we should put a counter for that too. Every time I get asked for a ride or a repair kit. Ossifer,
Closing.
do you have a repair kit? You mean, do I want to spend $250 to give it to you? No. Why don't you just come on up and ask me for $250? I know they call it community outreach, but there are limits. You know, if I run into somebody, or, you know, if I see somebody on the side of the road and they're in a remote area, you know, I'd give them a kit. But people driving around the city and just too lazy to fucking walk to the store to buy a repair kit, they should be driving around with repair kits in their trunks. They're gonna damage their vehicles like that, you know? Be prepared. That's what the Boy Scouts taught you. Or the Girl Scouts. It's been a while since we've been over to 125. And 134. These have been really quiet the last couple of days. I wonder where all the people are. Oh, there are the usual number of dead bodies out in front of 134. Poor peds. If anybody could do graphic design, I need a graphic design of, you know, a takeoff from the Black Lives Matter, you know, or the Blue Lives Matter. I need a Ped Lives Matter t-shirt. So if anybody's creative and wants to do that, I'll send it into the city and get a t-shirt, a custom t-shirt with Ped Lives Matter on it. Because you know, somebody needs to represent that poor citizen group. You know, they get the worst of the city. They get robbed, they get beat up, they get run over, their cars get stolen, and no one even stops to consider them.
Got a down head and a looks like a head car for head up.
I am not going to catch this car, but I will try and get at least a bolo.
We're going to be in the tunnels underneath
lock on
Pillbox at 396.
Back 4.
Shouldn't have stopped. Alright. I shouldn't stop back there. And I know I won't get a radar or a plate lock on them. Is that them? No. Let's see. Shit. We got a couple of Bugattis racing over here by Best Buds. I can get a 32 down here.
You 10-9 the postal.
396.
Yeah, 209.
10-4.
Gentlemen!
How we doing, officer?
We're doing pretty good, except I've got to pull you over again.
Why?
Because you two were racing.
No, officer, we're not racing.
Yes, you were.
We were getting chased, officer. Did you not see what happened? We were just about to ring the police.
It looked like a street race, impromptu street race between two Bugattis
officer,
to find out who was the
assure
better
you, officer,
driver to
I would
me.
not do that again after the last, situation that me and you had. I was
Yeah,
literally getting
really?
chased by a guy that
Really?
was trying to kill me.
Really?
Literally, officer. I would not lie to you.
Alright,
Anybody near
alright.
Legion Square right now?
So my life was in danger, officer. I'm
Owen,
literally just about to call you guys. Thank God you guys turned up. You know.
Did you get a description of the individual?
Wearing a white t-shirt
Yeah,
running to Legion
the
Square
guy
right
was
now.
driving
help me
a
with this?
black
I'm trying
car.
to deal with the fucking court shit.
Yeah,
I think he was
we've
wearing
got
a
this
black
one under
top as
control
well.
here, guys. You can go ahead and peel off.
You see him?
It might have been a Lamborghini, a
I'm
Ferrari.
together.
You know, I'm not
Sure,
gonna
the
give you
guys.
names off the cars.
Yeah, he's running.
Alright. Well, we'll be on the lookout for it.
Postal 399.
Yep, just an FYI, alright guys, don't let me catch you guys running around like that again, alright?
Absolutely,
Because
I wouldn't have done it.
street racing is illegal in the city, I'm just saying, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm on lower power now.
Totally
I see him.
You know what I mean?
No, of course, officer, but like I said, it was one of them situations, life was in danger,
Got
it
it.
was either fight or flight,
Well, exactly, but the flight can't go on for, 5 miles unless you're being chased. And I saw no other vehicle behind you, so.
Thanks for annoying.
But, I'm gonna go ahead and, believe you and take you at your word.
We're just following him for
That's
no
why I'm
reason.
saying just next time around, you either have another chase car there, or it's gonna be street racing, guys.
No, absolutely, officer. Thank you very much.
Take care.
Thank you. Take care. Bye.
Can I just fucking shoot this
Don't
guy?
apologize. This guy sucks. Alright, now I gotta make my long ass fucking run all the way back to the goddamn courthouse.
Great, babe.
There are better places in the city to go street racing.
Sinclair, you wanna hop in as well so we can go back to the courthouse?
They didn't get that badge. Yeah, exactly. Dangerous place to be. A bed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is fucking nuts. These guys. go down. If they really want to open it up, go down by the oil fields. You know, nobody ever patrols down there. Even the guys who go after trucking don't even bother going to the oil fields. And you've got some crazy ass roads, you know, some windy roads that are fun to drive on fast. The pavement's not all that bad. You got elevation, you can go up and down, you got the windy roads. It's perfect for cars like that. But, you know, they want to tear around the city. Makes no sense. Makes no sense.
If I were to hypothetically be seeing a trailer with, I don't know, multiple individuals and wheelchairs on it, that'd be dangerous to them, right? Definitely.
It's pretty dangerous. They've claimed that one officer said it was okay. I don't know who it was. I don't really care if they're being annoying. You can get them for
alright?
instead of the dangerous driving, or you can get them for all of it, whatever you prefer.
Alright, I'm getting a break. I'm getting a report of somebody calling for help out of a car here at 205. Can I get a 32 down here? He's being reported as a kidnapped victim.
Rear, close up, away.
Right down the road.
Sir, I am not pulling off.
Everyone step out of the vehicle with their hands up, please. Everybody step out. Everybody step out with your hands up. Alright, go ahead and press the space bar. Go down to your knees, please. Go down to your knees. Go down to your knees.
Please flex your space bar, please.
Flex your space bar. There you go, sir.
Just keep flexing it. There you go. Thank you. You're now being detained, and I'll be putting you in cuffs.
The guy that's right there driving. He beat me up. I fear for my life.
Okay, go ahead and hold your go ahead and flex your M muscle twice, sir.
I just need.
Go ahead and flex your M muscle twice, sir. You can go ahead and stand up now. There you go. So tell me what's going on with this gentleman.
This guy right here is steady fighting me, beating me up, and he said, "You know what? I got something for you. I'm gonna take you right
I'm gonna go
here
ahead and escort you to the sidewalk over here, so we're out of the street and you're not in danger.
So where did the kidnapping come in? Did he hold you at gunpoint to get into the car, or did you go willingly, or did he threaten you?
No, we was I got in willingly, but then I was trying to get out, and he wouldn't let me get out. He said, "I got something for you, bitch." And he held me against my will at that point.
What do you think he was referring to when he said that?
All I could think of, it was some negative things. Them words mean they aggressive, so I don't know.
All right, and so you feared for your life?
Yes, sir.
All right, and you said that you tried to get out of the vehicle and he wouldn't stop. Did you express to him that you wanted to get out?
Yes, I did.
All right. So at this time, do you want to press charges of kidnapping and criminal threats against this gentleman?
If I could just go, and I don't want to make any charge because I know I'm gonna see him again. Officer, no disrespect to y'all and y'all force, but y'all not gonna be around all the time when I can be when I'm not. When you guys not around, I'm gonna have to see this guy again in the city somewhere, and these guys remember stuff. So I just want to just leave it alone.
All right.
Appreciate it, officer.
All right, sir. You're free to go at this time. Go ahead and.
Could you tell that guy, could you leave me alone, please? Thank you. Officer, why would you let him go?
Because
Could you hear me, officer?
Because he was the victim, sir.
Make contact.
He was the one that was screaming that he was being.
No, he attacked me. He wouldn't get out my car.
Okay. So he's out of your car
you
now?
don't have any clothes on, please go ahead and go put some clothes on and be on your way.
I don't have any money for
I can't hear you, sir. What'd you say?
Why don't you tell me your side of the story then?
What's happening over here?
There's a hostage, guys.
Sir, that guy was beating my ass. He just beat me down till the ambulance came and picked me up. I went back to get my car. He beat me up some more. I ran and jumped in my car and pulled off. That's why I turned the corner so fast to get your attention.
All right. And why was he screaming that he was being kidnapped? That doesn't make sense. Why
That's
would
why I
you do
told
that?
you do
Why?
not let him go. I want to press charges.
You want to press charges on him for what?
Clean chase.
Beating me up.
Okay. All right. Well, you know, in order to press charges like that, you know, we actually have to see it and or have witnesses.
Sir, I got video.
I got video.
Okay. We cannot take body camera into account, but what you can do is you can go ahead and file a civil case against him for assault. And,
You know what,
get a
officer? It's cool.
monetary
You
judgment.
just uncuffed me. It's cool, officer. I'm good.
All right. Yep. Because he didn't want to press charges against you either. So
I'll be the third
we're gonna go ahead and unhandcuff you.
Green hat, gray hoodies driving.
And as long as you check out, as long as you don't have any illegal weapons or anything like that on you, we'll go ahead and let you go. All right.
I'm gonna be searching you at this time. Hold on, sir. You gotta poke protest at me if you
One
do
here in
so.
the back, one ready to breach.
Headache
Yeah, I'm ready.
10:50.
Just got a ticket. Okay, you can go ahead and be on your way.
I got them here on West Eclipse.
All right, we're code 4 at 205.
Didn't have an it's an issue with MDT right now. There's an active warrant for him, but there's no warrant. You know?
Taking a left
There's
here.
no
It's gonna be on
warrant?
Picture Perfect Drive. Nearest postal is
Yeah,
648.
on his profile or his database, right? It says active arrest warrant, but if you go to warrants, there's no warrant.
Oh, that's weird.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming it's a bench warrant because he has outstanding charges. Otherwise, there's nothing
Yeah,
else like
you know,
there.
it could be one of those ones that fell through the system or fell through the cracks.
Pull the U-turn. He's
Take a
gonna
look
be
at
on
this behind
Americana
us.
Way here. 639 nearest postal.
Yeah,
Passing
I
through
don't
this
know. That's
residential area.
that's indecent
Speeds
exposure,
over 100,
right?
making a left. Nope, making a right.
I'd be more worried about illegal loads myself. You know, I talked to
I
him
mean,
earlier.
it's more
and they-
about their safety, honestly.
Yeah.
That seems like it should be able to secure
They
a
said
lot
that they
of,
are strapped
wheelchairs.
down and that they're wearing safety belts, so. But that still looks a little unsafe to me.
Northeast on, or southeast on North Rockford Drive.
I'm back, and I'm probably gonna go to PD.
Hey to 7 highway or city units. I just got a 911 call up here at highway at 120. A person was shot, killed by a person in a blue Mustang with black stripes. The guy was wearing red.
Blue Mustang, red
It was at
stripes.
120.
Is at 120.
Alright, we're at that Jeep going on Vespucci. They just made a left turn. Gonna be going north on Alta Street. 390 is the nearest postal.
I had bad headache.
Alright, I can take over comes again. He's on north of Alta Street, nearest postal 389. Speeds almost about over 100 miles an hour. Taking a left turn here to Capitol Boulevard. Or is it? Yeah. No, yeah, Capitol Boulevard, nearest postal 539. Going under to taking a right here.
What the fuck are they?
Going into an alleyway nearest postal 529. Be coming out the other side. Taking another left here, making a circle here, back on to a Milton Parkway. Nearest postal is going to be 519. We're right by insurance right now. Taking the right. You're going to be going towards Job Center here, taking the right turn again. He's smoking, so keep on him. Right, left turn here at Job Center. Another right turn. It'll be nearest postal 392.
Make sure to recall that
And we get a lot of units in this chase, but I'm going to jump into it because I want to help.
Okay, secondary's having a bunch of headaches, so I'm gonna take it over.
We're still heading on Alta Street here, southbound, 385
And it's
nearest
fun.
postal, passing over the bridge towards the
And
junkyard.
something just blew
They
up back
are
there.
taking a left into the off-road, into the canal here at 388.
And because this kind of stuff,
The canal
the
now.
Explorer
gonna be
helps
heading,
quite a bit.
East on Davis, technically. 109's the nearest postal. Their vehicle is severely damaged. They're not picking up a lot of speed. They're going to be going on the up ramp away from the canal back to the main road here. 111's the nearest postal. Going to be southeast coming out onto, I believe this is Dutch London. Yeah, now making another left here off of Dutch London onto Jamestown, heading northeast. They're pulling into, they're going off-road actually here through the neighborhood. 146 the nearest
Back on the road near F block here. Nearest postal 145. Clean pit by the lieutenant. Let's go. You out of the car. They're running. 3 of them. 3 suspects.
I'm chasing 2 over the fence.
driver.
How are you tasing whilst you're jumping over a wall, man?
Those the other chases.
We're still on him, 132.
He's deployed. We got one.
I'm gonna need a ride.
Fuck's sake, man. Fucking shit drive on me, bro. Fuck's sake.
Finn, I only wrecked it a little bit.
Only a little bit, and that's why you need a ride.
No, I need a ride because I have a suspect to transport.
Do we have all three of them?
Yep, 10-4.
You can't hit shit, bitch. Well, that's gonna be used against you in the court of law, sir. I'm just doing my job.
Give me 1 second, Yeager.
You bet.
There's a report of potential stabbing at 371 area.
Do you understand those rights I say them to you? Yeah, get me.
No, actually, we haven't pulled over too many trash masters today. They've been actually behaving themselves, or yeah, for whatever reason I haven't seen them. So I think I pulled what 2 over today.
Have a good one.
What happened to the no pitting?
Same traffic. Have a good one.
You got bored? You talking about the? You talking about the?
Because
These
guys
both of them.
You pitted us, bro.
Oh yeah, you guys were crashing into a lot of stuff. You guys were hurting a lot of people. We had to end the chase as soon as we could.
Are you alright? We didn't crash into nothing.
I watched you get into a head-on collision with a vehicle right in front of the job center.
That's your problem.
00215 with you in custody.
That sounds like a you problem.
You get IDs on them?
I'll grab one when we get back to PD.
So not only do you need target practice, you need driving lessons as well.
Who needs target practice? I hit my pit and I hit my tape.
Words of your officers, they could not hit me. It took them about 6 attempts.
Make sure you search that one guy I didn't get the chance to.
Oh, you're the one writing the paperwork, so.
There's a lot of officers here with no cars.
Well, I mean, I'm not
there's
a
an
cop,
extra car,
man.
never mind.
Sinclair.
I'm on my way.
Good.
Oh yeah, we like the back entrance.
88, go ahead.
One gonna be 1015 with 1.
Why is the dispatch phone ringing when no one's on dispatch?
Because people can still call 911.
Yeah, it's just very loud.
I'm gonna go ahead and patch it down. You got anything I should know about?
I have twice.
Someone called for
your attorney.
I mean, I want that repair kit back, man.
Someone called.
I can't give that back.
Well, I mean, you can.
I mean, I can't.
Oh, I mean, you can, man. Like,
I
why
can't.
are you taking
We
it off,
can't,
man?
because we
Like, I paid for that, man. I'm not like
send
you.
you to jail
Like,
with a bunch of construction equipment.
well, I mean, I should get out when I get back, man.
No, you get your phone back.
Well, I can't like kill anyone with a repair kit, can I? Like, be serious.
No,
man.
but you
Come on.
can try and break out of jail with the tools in a
No,
repair kit.
no, I can't, man.
Therefore,
no,
you're not allowed to bring that to jail.
Bro, that is bullshit, man. I want my repair.
Which pocket is your ID in?
It's in the left one.
Got a Jimmy.
Bro, that is bullshit, man. Like, you're just taking
That's
what you want, man.
Anna Paul McCock.
Sega.
I don't want to do that to you, Yeager.
I thought you liked me, my man.
I'd love you.
You're right, I do like you, Yeager.
So, you know, meet you out back, you know, about 10 minutes.
Oh, you fucking please.
Like,
what's the point? Just I mean,
take
you
it,
know,
man. Can I go in the
just take
big
it,
cell?
just take it.
You've been hanging out with Sinclair too much.
You guys have no fun, man. So I'm not gonna give you fun.
Yeah. I go to the big cell.
Anybody available for a little flip?
Did you search him?
Yeah, he did, yeah.
Yeah, I did, but I did not confiscate anything from him. He's got the money on him and a couple of repair kits.
I have no money on me.
Driving next time.
Yeah, you can, man.
Alright, let me get those cuffs off you.
Can you get the cuffs off me?
Sure. Sure, why don't you go ahead and step over here to the bars?
Start that report.
Yeah.
And are you going to be making a phone call to your attorney tonight, or to pick anybody up from the, or have anybody pick you up from the...
attorney.
No?
His attorney.
Me mummy.
Your mommy?
dad.
Okay, I'll leave your phone on for now.
I'm his dad.
did we get an
I've got COVID, by the way.
on the
Yo, I
Grand
lost a
Cherokee
little
or
bit
the
anyway,
track
by
off?
the way.
Hey, yo, so, you're in a white t-shirt. How do you break out of prison, man? Tell me. How do I break out of prison, man?
I wouldn't be the one doing
I mean,
how to break out of
man.
prison.
Because you can't. So, can you slide me the repair kit back?
There's
There's
a key under a placemat, and that placemat is hidden somewhere randomly in the prison. So have fun finding it.
Sorry, who are you? What's your name?
Officer Tony Alfonso.
Oh yeah.
Oh, cool. I'll find that. Don't worry.
All right. Well, we got
It could be in a
13
box, too.
viewers.
I'm gonna be. You might have to move all those.
Everybody
to
just
find it.
lurking.
And then
You know, there are games active. I think you can roll dice, and you guys can bet.
Oh fuck! I forgot to change my name. 1 sec.
There's Magic 8 Ball and all that good stuff. All the standard stuff. I think a lot of that is activated. If you guys are into that kind of thing, but otherwise, just sit back and enjoy the stream.
I'll be back in a jiffy. We'll be having tea and coffee after this. Sorry, tea and biscuits.
Are you?
Who's the one that arrested this guy in the big cell?
Me.
Okay, you can go and book him.
Oh, I thought you were. Okay.
No.
Okay,
I just transported him.
What?
I said I just transported him. He's got 4,300 suspicious proceeds on him, and he's got a phone that I have not pulled off of him yet because he said he wanted to make his phone call.
13 is 1041.
Can I get your ID so I can?
Yeah, of course you can, man. What's your name?
Welcome, Styler.
Can I have your ID?
Oh god. Here we go.
What about your badge number?
Uber. That's right.
Is there anything pending?
I'm the one everybody calls for transportation for some reason.
Nothing I can think of. I think they just got done wrapping up a robbery.
I am seeing a trailer covered in wheelchairs with a bunch of people on the back of it.
Yeah, those guys are around.
Location? I want in on that.
133.
Yeah, I pulled them over or pulled aside earlier, and they were talking about they had the wheelchairs ratcheted down and they had safety belts on. So, see what they say this time around.
Yeah, they're also chanting wheelchair lives matter or something like that.
Yeah.
Nah, bro, y'all got that. Y'all got that.
Alright, let's see. You're doing art. What kind of art do you do? Does that mean I'm the best driver? No, I am far from the best driver in the PD. I think that would fall to Jake. Either Jake or Finn, but hands down, if I put the two in a race and had money put on it, I'd put my money on Jake any day of the week. It's uncanny his ability to swerve in and out of tough locations with the car, like up on sidewalks through trees and just to navigate the city the way that he does is just amazing. Also, the way that he controls the vehicle. He basically lets the car drive itself, or he just kind of steers it. If that is a good way of describing it. He doesn't oversteer. You don't see him spin out a lot. It's just it's pretty. He will run into PEDs. PEDs are his downfall. They'll dive bomb him. They'll drop out of the sky into the middle of the road in front of him, or take atrocious 90-degree turns on him. But yeah, I would say I'm an average driver. Not as bad as some, but definitely not at the top. It is improving though. I'm staying in a lot more 1080s a lot longer. Initiating 1080s and staying with them. Not having to rely upon second or third unit showing up, that kind of thing. And it's just what I need to work on now as far as driving is just the highway system. Because I'm getting to know the city really well now.
88 to 39.
And where everything is in the city, and memorizing the.
Come to 140 gas.
I got active gunshots at 2:30 at a gas station.
The zip
Hey, down on
codes.
route. I'm actually kind of close.
Yeah, memorizing the zip codes and stuff where things are, but not out in Sandy area, you know, and out in the highway area, because I rarely ever go out there unless we're supporting highway for some reason. And when some of the chases get up in there, get up on like, you know, Ocean Highway and Sonora Freeway, etc. I've got to stop and pause and take a look at the map and see where they're at and where they're congregating, and then picking roads to get there and stuff. So.
You got any eyes on anybody?
But that'll come over time.
I'm back with the camp. You can call them to me.
Okay, you got someone in custody.
I think why I end up transporting so many people is because I'm there on scene a lot. And I don't, you know, drive away. I'll go and stick around and make myself useful, I guess is the term. Oh, okay, I thought maybe you're doing things, you know, like, you know, Daisy does emotes and things like that. Thought maybe you were doing some artwork or not, but doodling is fine. Doodling is an artwork. You know, just like tagging. Tagging has become, you know, a actual viable art medium. I just thought that was kind of funny how that worked out. Thank you, Ty Oliver. Appreciate it. Appreciate the subscription. Don't mind the subscription notification. It's on my to-do list to fix. Appreciate you joining, and welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it. Look at that sunset. Let's go to the beach. I don't think we're gonna make it before the sun completely sets, but we'll see what we can do. Ah, yes. Beautiful Los Santos. Yeah, it'd be nice if they used that yacht for something. Maybe a robbery or something. That would be awesome.
I don't think you made it.
10-4, so I have none other than to believe this gentleman's story.
Sounds good, I guess.
But it's a beautiful night. Yeah, we'll swing by Burger Shot. See what's happening out there. Maybe do a little people watching.
Just be advised, if we see the wheelchair gang on the trailer again, they have been warned, so charge them next time.
69 and 95.
Xander.
Up to you.
Let's do it.
10-4.
Yeah, I forget who asked for me about 5 to 10 minutes ago, but I'm here. Oh well.
That was me.
Why
It's
do you
all
think
full
good luck
now.
to me? I don't know. Just why not? Just want to give people good luck.
Plot something I know it.
Radio.
Closing.
What's up? If you're gonna be in the high speed, you should probably not have Air 1 as your name.
Sorry, just clocked in. My bad.
You're good. Just let you know. We've got
FTO
a
drift.
dirt bike out front.
82. But if we have a dirt bike, I am going to go Air 1.
I'm not sure if I by accident.
Alright, 8-9. Sorry, continue to count.
They're already fleeing. They're already leaving. They're done already. They're going. They're going.
Keep eyes
I'm gonna stay and talk to the hostage.
Northeast, heading right behind PD. Papa 2, on the train tracks behind PD now. Heading towards the canal, doing a U-turn.
What's the vehicle?
Down to the canal.
Dirt bike.
He's headed south on the east side tracks.
Oh.
Still headed south on the tracks. Oh, he just the left going back towards lower pillbox. Primary take comms.
We're still circling around. Looks like we're taking a right here on Legion Square. Who's my secondary on this? They're going up these stairs. We can't go through it. It leads around to the left.
Alright.
To the left.
Well, I didn't anticipate that correctly. I thought they said they were in the canals already.
Go to each of the ramps.
I'm gonna stay at these stairs just in case they come back down them.
I got them. They're going north on Power Street. Trying to regain eyes. I can barely see them. Still headed north on Power Street.
Officer.
Just took a right onto Hatwick Ave.
Clear. Closing. Eyes on them. Yeah, we're heading northbound now. Left. Nope, they flipped over.
Let him get back on. Don't let him get back on. Once I've taken custody, kill the driver on the motorbike. Driver's coming back.
Alright, he is heading northbound on Meteor Street. Took a left. That's fun out. Go ahead and take secondary.
I'm gonna try to take secondary. I jumped out the helicopter, so I'm dead. Goodbye.
Yeah, he's still heading through these back alleys here at 578. It's really hard to keep up when he's turning like this. Going through another alley at 577 now. Taking a hard left here. Gonna be leaving the post office. Taking a right out of the post office back onto Laguna.
West Spanish Ave,
And then another left.
Air 1 just went down.
Secondary.
Radiohead just threw himself out of the car, or out of the helicopter.
Heading toward Los Santos Customs, going west Hallwick Ave, postal 563. We're making a left going southbound on San Benito Boulevard. Making a right towards the Los Santos Customs again, now going westbound Carsaway, immediate left heading towards Insurance. Going south 8 Milton Parkway, postal 520, making a right here heading towards Mount Zona. Disregard heading up a little side.
I'm gonna go towards the highway.
Trying to stay behind him. I don't have eyes.
Yeah, he's right at the back. He's coming out the front of Insurance.
Second, I take those call outs.
We're heading northwest in 8 Milton. We are currently turning left onto Carcer Way, continuing. He's going up some stairs at the jewelry alley there.
Yeah, I'm gonna meet him at the other side.
Alright, I'm hanging back here in case he turns around.
He came out the other side.
He's coming.
Yeah, he's gonna be west on Del Perro Boulevard. 681 is the nearest postal. Going to another alley here at 670.
Got primary.
He's gonna be coming out on the main street now. Take comms.
We're going east Marathon Ave, postal 664. Postal now 665 heading south Dorset Drive. Right now, immediate left into a small little development, postal 671, Heritage Way. Immediate right back onto the main street, South Dorset Drive, postal 672, immediate right again, South Palomino Ave, making a U-turn into a side street. He might be hitting a ramp here. And Vermont heading back towards Mount Zona, postal 659, now 508. He left back onto Dorset Drive, postal 698, heading back towards Jewelry, postal 672, westbound Dorset Drive. We have a lot of units on the shit. What do you guys go back and pick up Radiohead, make sure he's okay? I'm gonna be.
I've got him.
10-4, beautiful. He's just going in circles.
He might be hitting the stairs here.
Yeah, he's gonna hit these stairs. We're not gonna be able to follow someone turn around.
I got him here. He's still on Heritage Way, making a... Nope, he's going straight through the intersection, slight right. He's going to be on Mad Wayne, going into another alley here at 682. Near the garage, he's going eastbound now. Going to be on Boulevard Del Perro. He's going north now, making a left here onto Stranger's Ways. Then another immediate right. He's going to be on Spanish Ave southeast, then another left immediately, going into an alley. You guys got him right there. Yeah, it's going to be 1070.
Alright, siren check.
How did he get back?
How you didn't get tased? I shot him straight on the taser.
Yeah, same.
I don't have any eyes. I thought this alley would lead me to him.
Yeah, I lost eyes as well.
Yeah, in my eyes, you hit him with the taser.
Yeah, same.
Kill sirens.
Check all the alleys in the surrounding areas, see if we can find them. Radiohead, if you can get back into Air 1, try and get up in the sky. We're in the 535 area, kind of near Tequila La.
In my own personal opinion, I think he would have kept moving.
Once he wanted to hide in an alley and wait for us to clear the area, thinking that he was more clear.
Yeah, it looks like we lost him.
I had eyes on a bike, but it was not the bike.
Oh well. Can't catch them all. You know what I mean? Hey Ty Oliver, how you doing?
First guy we got,
yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Yep. Join an RP. Well, if you go ahead and
What is that?
hold on one sec.
That first guy that we got in custody when the bike crashed the first time, did he have anything on him? Any of the proceeds from the store?
If you're into GTA 5,
I don't know who brought him
then
back to the booking
you
or
need
anything.
to get the 5M version.
Not me.
And there are any
Clearly
number
not. You
of
fell out of a fucking helicopter,
public
Mr. Ray.
servers that you can join,
It doesn't have seatbelts,
and whitelisted ones, which are are private servers. You have to go through an application process to get to. But I would recommend doing a public one first, or at least one of the better public ones. Get your feel for the game and for the role play. It's a lot of fun. If you find the right server and the right group of people, it can be a lot of fun. It can also be extremely frustrating on some of the public servers. Especially they treat it like GTA Online, which is basically just everybody shooting each other and running around the city, killing each other, shooting each other. That's really not what roleplay is all about. Roleplay is about setting up your character and you know, living your life in the city like you would any other citizen of any other city around, and the interactions between you and the other players, and the scenarios and situations and stuff.
82 to 88.
10.
You did Miranderize this gentleman himself.
Before I put him in the car, yep.
10-4.
If he wants to talk shit about it, then don't let him give you it.
No,
And more than likely he'll be
I was just
frustrated
double
to deal
checking. I was just double checking, make sure I Miranderize him before I sent him.
Did we get a plate lock on that dirt bike? It wasn't displaying a plate, by the way. 10-4. Can 88 and 21 get a pickup from Pillbox, please?
Actually, I'm gonna go to, since I'm over here, I'm gonna go to Los Santos Customs and see if I can customize my license plate on this vehicle. Pretty sure you can. That'll be fun.
I do have a plate lock for a Honda XR 250.
It's not letting me do it. Let's see if we can get into the paint booth.
I mean, I've got a plate lock too. They'll probably be unhappy if we say if the vehicle doesn't have a plate. But it is a bolo for that vehicle, so I think it's fine. You can put a bolo out.
Okay.
No, it's not letting me do it. That's too bad. Maybe we have to do it at Benny's. Anybody know? Yeah, you know, the vibe is what's important. And this one clicked pretty well after a couple of days. There was a point there where I was starting to get bored when I first started. And you know, I was not going to get involved in the gang scene. That's not what I wanted to do. The criminal scene I wouldn't mind, but I didn't know anybody back then.
I'll catch you guys later.
So that's why I kind of decided to give the
Bolo's been placed for that Honda.
Give the police department a shot. You know, I did taxi services when it first started, which was a pain because people weren't paying, but it was a good way to interact with people. Other than the fact that they would jump on
way back to MRPD for repairs.
They would jump out on the fares occasionally. But you know, the people that I met, for the most part, were pretty cool about it. And then I decided to give the police a shot, and yeah, surprisingly went through the interview process pretty easily, and or at least I thought it was, you know, easy. Of course, I've been interviewing my entire life, so it's nothing new to me. You know, just in my real life job, you know, I go through interviews probably once or twice a year because of the nature of the business that I'm in. So it's nothing new to me. And you know, they liked what they heard, and I liked what I heard talking to them, and I believe it was Simmons and Anaconda who were the ones that were the primary interviewers at that time. I'm pretty sure that was both of them that I talked to. And, you know, they got a good feel for me, and the big thing that they were concerned with was my age. They said, you know, most of the people that are in the city are not in your age group. Especially on the police force, you know, do you have any problems working for and following the direction of people that are younger than you? And I just kind of laughed.
I found that individual. He's parked outside of the Suburban at 332 at Burger Shot.
You know, also a byproduct of what I do in real life is I work with a lot of people in companies that are, you know, across the board. You know, I deal with you know, just everyday workers, you know, people doing their jobs. I deal with management, I deal with upper management, deal with entrepreneurs, and all levels, and they come in all ages.
Technically, but we're in the shops area. He took a left
and it's,
here.
you know, the person's capabilities and abilities that give them that,
He's in the alleys.
that role, not their age.
I'm trying to get there as quick as
I remember a day when that was not the case. I worked for a company right out of college. It was called, it was a semiconductor company in California, and they were Japanese owned, so the management style was Japanese for the most part.
Kind of a blue shirt.
At least they operated
on the
it like that.
Side. Description of the
And it was very much status conscious, and status meant years of tenure.
It was orange, which is what I was
people got promoted to positions of management based off the number of years there, not what their capabilities were. And, you know, in a lot of cases that worked out fine, you know, because the people that had been there the longest were also...
By the way, I'm not too far.
Yeah, 00 en route to the EMS call too. The amount of years equaled, you know, how good they were. But there were also cases where the individual was not up to the job that they were put into place for.
10 is 41.
But, you know, the management style at the time in Japan also had an outlet for that. It was called the window seat. Basically, you know, when you got hired onto Japanese companies back then, and this is in the 80s and the 90s, they were like city jobs or county jobs or government jobs. You know, it was basically you were an employee for life, and they took that responsibility seriously. That's why they, you know, the interview process for those companies was so stringent. You went through multiple levels, you went through multiple interviews. Let's see what's going on here. I'll get back to that.
I can both charge you with both. So I need you to step out of the vehicle.
Is that a felony?
It
What's
doesn't
that being
matter
a
if
pain
it's
in
a
the
felony,
ass?
it's still an arrestable charge,
Yep,
so
just a
you
little
need
bit.
you to step out.
Actually, honestly, kind of all day today.
Him
He's been hanging
or
around
just?
Pillbox.
Oh, really?
He's been hanging around Pillbox for like probably since we clocked on.
Last
Alright.
chance I'm going to give you to do it without getting in any trouble. This is the last warning.
Well, I'll be back.
Alright, get out.
I wasn't running. I was leaving.
You were absolutely wrong.
I was leaving. You told me to fucking leave, bro.
Yeah, and then you wouldn't. So right now you are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say.
Mr. Coverdale's got that one taken care of. Don't let the pink cat fool you. He is a serious cat. Alright, so back to the hiring. And the management style. You know, you were basically supposed to be employed for life. You know, it was supposed to be a commitment. Right? So you commit to them and they commit to you, and it's just, you know, that's the way that they operated. And if you turned out not to be up to your potential, or you didn't live up to the potential that they saw in you, you know, they found avenues for you. They found things for you to do, and it's called a window seat. And the representation of that is, you know, you give somebody a window seat that they can look at for the rest of their careers, and you know, you give them paperwork to do and keep them busy that way, and then you know, the rest of the company works around them basically. So you just kind of shut them off to the side, and they become not really outcasts, but they become non-key players. So that's built into the system. But here at the company that I worked at, it was a combination of things. You know, of course, there were American workers in there, and guys that were people, or not guys, but people that were part of both companies that merged, and the two styles really didn't work together. So we ended up with a lot of people in management positions that had no fucking clue what they were doing,
That's a red light right
and
there,
we're not capable of doing the jobs that they needed to do.
Right?
And because of the management style, you saw a bunch of people
0188
that were promoted just because of their tenure. Saw people, you know, that had been with the company, fuck me.
01 to 88.
Shit.
89 on route.
00 en route. Watch those wide turns, my man.
82 and 24 en route.
Alright, and the speed. Slow it down. So, we had... Did my bubble just take that guy out? Did my bubble just take that guy out? So anyway, you ended up with...
I saw a car moving southbound along El Ranchero Boulevard.
I'll stay back in the store.
Was that a good distance though? I'm currently VCV. Description? It was too far to tell, but it looked dark in color. 10-4.
LSPD, make yourself known. LSPD.
Are you guys good at that robbery, or do you need more people?
We're good, we're good.
They are already 1080 and we're VCV from what it looks like.
Yeah, store's clear.
Yeah, we're good up here.
Yeah, there's no side of that vehicle.
So again, you ended up with a lot of people that were not qualified just based off the number of years that they were there. And you ended up with a cluster
21 to 23.
upper management levels because of that. You got, you know, half the management was good and half the management just sucked, and were there basically doing paperwork and pushing papers and doing presentations and stuff. I mean, it was a real nightmare there for a number of years. And I'm not sure if they ever got it straightened out, because I ended up going into what I do now, left the company, and
I guess you could say, during
they ended up merging with another semiconductor company, and
put the wrong hat
when I
on the wrong
understand
thing
it,
and I jumped out.
the management's
short
the upper management's got along okay. That, you know, they handled each other, but the middle management
No, you don't.
basically got screwed, and most of them lost their jobs. They were given an ultimatum: move to Arizona or Oregon from California at the time, or lose their jobs. So a lot of them ended up going to work for other companies in the Bay Area, which you know, it probably worked out for the best. You know, after a while, you can only expect to go so far in a company like that, and most of those people after the mergers and after the acquisitions were probably at their peak positions of promotion. And at the time, there were plenty of startups in Silicon Valley. This is back in the, you know, late 90s, early 2000s. Things were rocking pretty hard still back then, you know, after the bubble. Before and after the bubble, of course, you know, during the bubble it was bad, but before and after the bubble it was really good place to be, especially in the high-tech industry. It's amazing how much that's changed over the last 20 years. Thank you for following. Let's see. Wappa Tune. What is that? Tunerel? I'll just call you Whoop. How's that? How you doing, Whoop? Hello, Naruto. How you doing, man? Welcome. Welcome back, Lexi.
69 to 21. Are you in Air 1?
Rear, away.
Come
on. You
on.
want to not be in Air
Mr.
1?
Penn.
Oh, I know what you're thinking. Okay. PD. Yep.
I'm hoping Troy gets on later tonight. I know it's his birthday. Let me give a birthday shout out to my man Troy. Mr. Legacy Reflex, happy birthday. Happy birthday, little boy. I'll bounce you on my knee. Give you a piece of cake. You're what, 24 today? 25? If I remember right? These kids are just little babies. I've got ties older. I want to say socks and underwear, but to be honest, I don't have socks that old. I've got ties that old, but not ties and probably sports coats that old, but not socks or underwear anymore. You know, I tend to clear those out after a decade. Although I do have a pair of wool socks that I've had since like early 2000s, so that's getting on to be about 20 years now. Wear those around the house sometimes. I'd prefer a big old pair of duck slippers, you know, or big old, you know, the yellow bird footsie slippers. But my feet are too big for those. I'd end up tripping all over the place. You know, they'd look like skis on me. So I need a good pair of like UGG slippers. Drama mentioned an UGG comforter. I haven't done a search for those yet, or a web search for those, but those sound amazingly comfy. And it's wintertime here in North Texas, so I may look into getting one of those, because I'm big on the fur comforters. They're awesome. I've got a couple of fake ones, not real fur, you know, they're fake. But I'm also thinking about getting a sheepskin rug for the bedroom, because I've heard that those are incredibly good on your feet, especially in the winter months. I know I've got a fur rug in my bathroom that is awesome, especially on the cold mornings. You know, you get up in the middle of the night, run into the. I've got tile floors.
Currently on a 1080 with a white sports car heading towards 126. Never mind, we're turning towards Job Center, going towards passing Job Center right now.
Alright, let's see if we can head him
It's hard
off.
to keep up, he's very fast. We're currently northeast Alta Street. He just pulled a Yui going back towards Job Center.
What's the description of the vehicle?
Alright, 8-9 is gonna attach.
It's a white supercar. It's hard to make out from up here. Currently, turn left. We're driving past PDM right now.
The Lamborghini. The Lamborghini. 21 is gonna take primary. Be going lower Power Street at the current moment. Gonna be taking a right. 2 in primary. I'll take comms. Take a right. We're going towards Legion Square, St. Andreas Ave. Take another right on Strawberry Ave, going south. Another right. We are on Adams Apple Boulevard going west 206. Another right. Job Center. We are on Alta Street going north. Took another right. We are back on Vespucci Boulevard going east. And then a left at Legion Square. Sorry.
Got another high speed attaching.
We are on North Elgin Ave. Took another right on San Andreas Ave again, and then a left before the bridge. Took another left at the end of the road on Center Street. They went straight through to the tunnel. Took a left on Lower Power Street. Yep, I got comms. We're good. Took another right. Somebody take over. We BCB.
So they're going to be southbound Alta Street here, passing Job Center. 390 is the nearest postal. Making a left, they're going to be passing PDM here in a second. They're going to be on Adams Apple heading southeast. 394 is the nearest postal, passing PDM now. Still through red light speeds over 110. Taking another left here, going to be going back to Legion Square, heading northbound. Taking another right.
I got
heading towards PDM.
We're now heading northbound Legion Square towards the, never on the left. Looks like we're going to be heading back towards the pillbox now. Northbound. Taking a left, we're now getting on the highway off-ramp. Postal 58. Doing a U-turn, we're getting back on the off-ramp, going back towards pillbox. Taking right.
Shit.
Taking a right, and we are now heading westbound. Never mind, he's turning left again, lower power. Turning right towards Job Center. And left, he's now passing by Job Center.
Alright, let's see if we can get back into this.
Taking another left, heading
Jack,
towards PDM.
give me some positive
Nearest
vibes
postal,
here.
393.
There he is.
Continuing past PDM, turning left behind it. Going back towards Legion Square, taking a right. Continuing straight, we're coming up on MRPD, he's turning left. Oh, headaches galore.
I think it's a common thing right now. I'm getting a few.
Alright, he's turning left towards the tunnels underneath. Wait, never mind, he's
going
right.
highway.
He's heading highway, yep.
Actually slowing down. I think his vehicle might be disabled. Over here at 207 underneath the underpass here.
Yeah,
It's red based on trying to follow this. Or Mercedes.
Oh, pickup truck?
Chill there.
Got him in custody. Can we get a siren check? We're trying to flip their trailer, but they can't do that, so I'm gonna have to impound it for them.
You want to make that go poof or actually impound it?
Oh, that was a good chase. Not too bad, huh? Maple syrup? Is that Babyface here in the city? Is that you? Yeah, I got it. What's my favorite color? Oh yeah, Babyface. Yes, Troy, Babyface. Yes, he had those cherub cheeks. You know, you just wanted to reach out and pinch those little cheeks and shake them and go, oh, you're so cute. And yes, you can go ahead and quote me on that. But yeah, he reminds me, alright, you guys may have to, I don't know how old you are, but you guys are gonna Google Mikey on the Life cereal commercials. And take a look at some of those commercials. Troy reminds me exactly of Mikey.
13 is 1015 MRPD with 1.
Hey Mikey, he likes it, exactly. Exactly. That's who Troy reminds me of. And we're calling him Troy. I know his real name, but we'll keep that.
We're bound to fall out of Air 1 again, radio.
We'll keep that you know, sus on the down low here, and just call him Legacy Reflex. How's that? But yeah, he reminds me of Mikey from the Life commercials. Just those big ass cheeks, you know, and you know, that boyish little grin. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop this car off.
Also, your boy just
Cardell it
your boy
and get a new
just
one
fucking
with
kept
100
up with
fuel.
the Lamborghini, okay? I was primary for most of that shit.
I've got inside information too, by the way.
Oh really? Ooh, that's juicy.
So, bottom course, 4 minutes or less.
Wait, what?
Bottom course is 4 minutes or less.
The fuck? That's like.
Mhm.
No, that's stupid. They made it. Okay, hold on. Wait, do you wanna? Are you going patrol right now? Or are you waiting
on
for
patrol yet?
Okay, I wasn't sure if you're waiting for somebody. Cargo vroom vroom.
So how can I change my license plate on my patrol car?
You have to talk to
Alright, I'm not getting an answer from
one of the
this
gods of the city.
Kyle Wick.
Oh, really?
With the vehicle.
Alright.
Yep.
You could do that? I didn't even know that was a
Yeah,
thing.
my Mustang is HS69 Fin.
Yeah, but I thought like.
In my opinion, I'd say that he should be charged with grand theft because we can't verify that it was given to him, right?
I mean, yeah, as far as like his charges, but I'm still over here at the car. Do I have DOT pick it up, or do I return to sender?
At least I know how to change the license plate
return to
now.
sender, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'll talk to Bobby next time.
Roger that.
It's always the gods. You know, actually, Bobby and I get along pretty good from at least the interactions that I've had. I think. So hopefully, I'll be able to do that. Which generation, maple syrup? The Mikey generation or the Legacy Reflex generation? Oh, my generation. Awesome. All right. Well, good. It was the best generation. Actually, you know what? I have to agree that the greatest generation was probably the baby boomers. Greatest because they took basically the very beginning of the Industrial Revolution into everyday living. You know, the quote unquote atomic age, and into the technology age that we've got now. They did a lot of things that fucked it up along the way, of course. You know, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that they were 100% cool about it all, but or that they didn't have their downsides. But they were probably a generation that I admire the most. That and the settlers that settled the West. I guess that would be the right around the time of the not the revolution, but the Civil War era. The ones that pioneered out west after the Civil War, because they basically took everything west of Louisiana or west of the Mississippi and turned that into the United States. And you take a look at this country, out that way, as it was back then. I mean, it's changed dramatically. The plains are completely different, but the plains were just overrun with herds of millions and millions and millions of buffalo. And of course, we know what happened to the buffalo. Not going there. But to live in that time, to live down here in Texas, for example, in the 1800s, must have been fucking miserable. With the heat, I could not imagine 120 degrees without air conditioning. People nowadays are just not built for that kind of life. And things were dirty and dusty, and you're living off of horseback and living in campgrounds. And, you're honestly living on your own. You're having to shoot your own animals. Provide your own food.
Noted.
You're out there in the wild with grizzly bears. Because the grizzly bear population was huge back then because of all the buffalo. And you were part of that wilderness.
I don't know where he can go.
K9 is attaching.
It's just amazing, how people lived back then compared to how they are today. But I'd have to say the most fun generation I think was probably the 70s and the 80s. And people make a lot of jokes about the 80s and the hair bands and stuff, and the 90s, for example. Did
you say he was a 1070?
But there was a lot of
I was in my pet, and
lot
he
of
got
technology.
out, and he had a
You
stairway
know,
to get on the
that's
highway. I couldn't
the
get around. He's probably somewhere
generation
in construction.
of, you know, Bill
Couldn't have
Gates
gotten far.
and Steve Jobs and those guys. You know,
The suspect was wearing like a.
that's the modern world. That was the comparison to the modern world that we live in today.
I'm gonna look up here.
Now
his name is Pablo.
You got the generation of the streamers
I got an ID
and the
right in front of my
content
face here.
providers and you know, the Kardashian types. You know,
he's like a zebra-style jacket, I think.
You really can't judge that generation quite yet. It's going to see what happens over time. But I'm not sure that kind of stuff is going to stick long term. I just don't see the long-term staying power of, you know, keeping up with the Kardashian show. You know, it's not going to be an I Love Lucy or something like that that's good age well, or the Flintstones, you know, things like that, or, you know, even Tom and Jerry. I just don't see that entertainment surviving long term, much like a lot of Hollywood is today. A lot of the movies and stuff that are coming out are just not the same quality.
In the captain's office.
But
okay,
that's a discussion for another day. It's amazing how we got off on that topic, and you know, it started with.
I think,
I'll put a warrant out for that guy.
Troy looks like Mikey from the Life
I
commercial.
think, we lost official of him currently, so.
That's completely my bad.
I know, that's okay.
Like I was further away because it's a goddamn trash master, and I knew I heard the door, and I just.
See,
the wrong
trash
side,
masters, I tell you,
they're
always they're the core of evil in the city.
Alright, well, yeah, I looked
Anything
around,
goes
I
bad
heard
in
a
the city,
gunshot, but honestly, I could not
there's
find
a fair chance that there's a
any
trash
kind of
master at the
vehicle that might
bottom
have
of
been
it or
stolen.
involved somewhere.
Okay. Thanks. Sorry about that.
Man, it's all good, man, it happens.
Alright, we're gonna pull over here. I need to get an energy drink, which is code for I need to swap the batteries on my controller. Don't kill my Amazon.
Gonna be in a 1011 with a trash master, east on Haywick Ave, 584 nearest postal, no additionals.
We've been streaming for almost 4 hours, so it's about time. And I do use rechargeables, so it's a very quick change. There we go. Alright, so let's see where we are at chat here. You're Gen X, yep. You are Gen X, actually. Yeah, people are soft nowadays. I guess that goes back to what I was saying about, you know, surviving and living back in the 1800s and even the early 1900s. You know, you take a look at like New York City in the early 1900s. You know, when the immigrants were coming into Ellis Island and stuff. I mean, the cities were they were infested, dirty, dank, nasty places. You know, people throwing their shit out in the streets. I mean, the sewers were real sewers. You know, we talk about our hygiene today. Our hygiene today is so much better than it was back then. I mean, it was just disgusting back then, especially in the big cities. You know, you look at Chicago, and you know the big meat business. You know, because that was where all of the railroads came in. So that's where the beef business grew up because of all of the cattle coming out from west, heading back to you know, on the East Coast and stuff. All came through Chicago and Kansas City.
Somebody looking for a Pablo Chacon?
And you know, just the way that the meat pack, you know, the meat was
he's up on
handled,
MRPD
and,
right now.
you know, meat was
Well, I'm
truly
gonna arrest
fresh, and it had to go from
That trash truck
butcher
is running away.
to consumption
Alright, chase that.
within probably a week, or it just went bad, and that was like with very little refrigeration back then. So, all right, Jesus, or Jesus, is it Jesus or is it Jesus? Smaller. Have a good night. You take care.
Oh, there he is, right there.
Actually, no. What I wanted on the plate was TM Killer. So TMKLLR.
Yeah, let's get some 32s.
I figured that would fit me pretty well.
1080 with a fucking trash master. This dude is off his rocker. Here's postal gonna
Oh,
be
Trashmaster 1080. Where are they? Where you guys at?
Put this guy on every charge I can.
Where you at?
Giving him the book. Nearest postal 217. We're going by PD garage.
00 attaching.
He's going into the canals. Okay, this is okay. Jesus.
Didn't even hit the jump right.
No, I didn't at all.
Yeah, we're just driving slowly in the canals.
I'm giving this guy every charge I can.
Yeah, definitely.
Out there's I believe a Viper behind y'all.
This is gonna be
Going
fun.
into the tunnel and canals. This thing is not breaking down for some reason.
00's taking over primary. He's out. He's running. He's running.
No, he's not down. He's back down. He's running back the way we came. He's heading back towards the truck. He's taking off.
I'm gonna be in a 1011.
He's like, let's go, we out, boy. Like, just really out of this.
Dodge Charger, Black, 135 gas station, McDonald Street, or McDonald
He
Street.
just jumped.
Yeah, I'm going around in my unit.
Are you still chasing a trash master?
Yeah, he's literally getting out and doing a lot of tricks. Trash master will not break down.
If it's like a clear area, you guys can just pit the living fuck out of it.
No, he's not climbing on top of the building.
He's on top of the roof.
Oh, okay.
We've been following him. He's really good at running.
Definitely did track in high school.
He went down under again.
Yeah.
This guy knows this area really well. He probably has done this a few times.
Custody.
Giving him every charge.
Yeah, I wasn't letting him get away, so.
I'll meet you at MRPD. I mean, PD. When I say MRPD.
On en route.
I'll go and delete the trash truck.
Alright, 8-9 is back 10-8. Any priorities?
I just don't understand why he would come back to PD. He really wanted to chase.
You're close enough. I think they got a felony stop that we're all kind of far away from.
No, I'm on the felony.
Alright, typical.
Oh, that was interesting.
Look at a fucking squad car.
She just tires. You know, I wish we did that a lot more often. And I actually got in trouble on that one time that, you know, for shooting tires.
Not me, I got mine.
And, so I don't do it anymore.
Hello, officers.
Hello.
Whoever's here unpopular at 226. Yeah, never mind.
So, you know, I don't even entertain the idea anymore, but I really think they should. Especially after, if they stop and they run over someone. Because at that point, they're a lethal weapon. And they've shown that they're going to use the vehicle as a lethal weapon. So I think we should be authorized to shoot out tires at that point. Or to shoot people in their vehicles. To prevent them from harming more people or other officers, you know? But currently that's not policy, so, you know, and you gotta follow policy, so you just kind of deal with it. And the one that actually did create a conversation in chat, in the police chat, was using your vehicle during a shootout. Because I had an incident where I pulled up, very similar to the situation where I ran Troy over. I pulled up and there was a gunfight going on. Jesus Christ. The fuck? Anyway, I pulled up onto a gunfight, and guy was shooting at officers, and
with the cow,
I went ahead and hit him with my car, bumped him. I didn't run him over, but I bumped him, knocked him over, and it knocked him over. And as he was getting up, the cops, the other officers were able to return fire and kill him, and he was bitching and whining about that.
10 individuals.
So I was like, you know,
I'm here as well. 8-9.
if I arrive at a scene like that where there's active fire going on and somebody's actually firing at a fellow officer or, you know, at another citizen, I'm going to use my vehicle. I'm not going to stop and get out and draw my weapon because, you know, I'm more likely to get shot in that situation.
That's him running down the road.
Than I am in stopping and preventing somebody else from getting killed. So, you know, my first immediate thought right then is to use any method that I have available to me. And, you know, as long as I don't run them over, per se, with the intention to kill them, but, you know, to bump them, or, you know, open up the door and slap them with the door, something that's non-lethal, there should be no problem with that. There was a big debate about that. Because I know for a fact that, you know, in real life, I've seen that done firsthand a number of times, where police will use their vehicles to subdue people, or to, you know, if they're firing or if they're in the middle of, you know, assault or something like that to prevent loss of life, they'll ram them or bump them with their vehicles. So Baron, you need your help. You need my help. What do you need my help with? Yeah, on a vehicle like the Trash Master, yeah, you probably can shoot its tires. You know, and you're right. I've seen them do it, and I've attempted to do it once before, and got not necessarily in trouble, but got spoken to rather firmly about it. So, you know, that's just something I don't entertain until it's clarified or until an order is given to do it. And you have to remember that Drama and Kenny are, you know, both sergeant and above, so they have that authority to make that call. So, you know, if Kenny authorized it, then we can shoot, or if Drama authorized it, they can shoot. But as an FTO or, you know, as a PO2, which is what I'm at right now, I don't have that authority to make that call. So that's probably why you see them do it, because they do have that authority and that capability to make that call. But the rest of us, you know, PO2s and below, corporals and regular officers don't. That's why they call it the chain of command, you know? Exactly. Policy, and policy changes because of situations and scenarios like that. So, no policy is 100% fixed and set in stone. There are always going to be adjustments to it. And that's actually one of the good things that I like about this current management.
I'll be to the left if you need me.
Oh, that dude had a huge headache.
Oh my god, good luck.
I fucking hate you, Nina.
That's what I like about the current management of PD. The lieutenants that we've got. They're constantly making changes and trying to make improvements and
Also, who went
addressing new situations
that,
and stuff like that. So
there?
it's always
Saw someone's SUV flipping.
it makes being in the PD a lot easier to cope with and deal with, because they make the decisions and make the changes based off of repeated or repetitious issues, not just one-offs. From what I've seen, and again, I don't want to harp on highway or anything, but it seems like a lot of their policy changes or their decisions
Alright,
are made
13's gonna go 1042 for
one-offs,
the evening. Have a good night, guys. Stay safe.
in the heat of the moment type of decisions. Like earlier today when they were running around with AK-47s on their backs. That kind of thing is just not smart. And probably not a good decision, but somebody made that decision. And, authorized it. And, that would not happen in PD currently.
0 on this one.
Attaching.
0-0 en route.
Code 2 to robberies, please.
82's arriving on scene. We have.
And arriving.
Okay, the test of the roster said it's the individual in the black one. The individual in the black hoodie.
Is there anything to do with this blue car?
I think he might have tried to get inside of it, but it left as we were leaving on the scene.
Sir, leave the scene, leave the scene, leave the area, please.
Elizabeth to come out of 135. I still got him here. He's coming back around the back of 125 alley. He's back around the back of 125. Back around to the front.
Yeah, he's going in the alley right next.
I tased him.
I'm gonna pull over that blue sports car, nearest postal 393.
Bodies in front of 134. And abandoned vehicles. And a gaggle fuck in front of the street. To borrow a term from Mr. Troy. And if someone would do me a favor, can you post the link to that clip from Troy's stream maybe in here? I'd appreciate it. If you guys haven't seen that already.
10:15 back to PD with
that was a hilarious clip with the gaggle fuck and just the perfect timing. At least there's no shots.
Yeah, 10-4. We wouldn't listen to our command, so supervisor, the
authority to put him down.
Excuse me. Let me get on in here. There's our route.
Oh, 188 just from the corner.
Uh-oh, I might lose you guys. I just had a power blink here. My UPS is picking it up, so we're good so far. But if I cut out, you know why.
So if you want to talk to me, you can talk to me.
It's going 1041. What's going on?
His mic is not working. He just sent me a message on the phone. So, yeah, I don't know what's happening. But if you want to talk, He will. Which one? The guy. Which one? The black jacket or the guy? Oh yeah.
I guess this is the GTR that the last robber was trying to get into, and we told to leave the area. And it turned out he was a felon.
That cop has a gun on him.
You remember the clip that it was on Troy's on Legacy Reflexes page. It was at least there were no shots. I think is the title of it. It's where Troy and I are riding together, and we pull up to 134, and Troy says something like, you know, here was 134. You know, there's a usual gaggle fuck full of people because it was just packed. And I said, well, at least there's no shots. And then there was a fire. There was a gunshot went off in the background. I'm like, oh, you know, I hate when I'm wrong.
Officer, you as an officer gotta be careful where you're driving, man. You hitting all the poles.
Yeah, I know. They just kind of jump out at me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's crazy. Wait, is it true that you guys only have to pay the government $1 to get any car out?
That is correct. Well, in order to get our car out, we get assigned a vehicle, and it costs us $1.
But you get to choose any car, right?
No, we only have, you know.
It's all about it's only your rank, right?
Yeah, it's based on the rank.
Oh, okay, nice. Stay safe, man.
You too. And if you can't find it, it's alright, I'll get it later. I'll get it from him and add it to my my library.
Gunfire wants to be full. Yeah, tons of gunfire.
Of course.
7 in a row. You get as many people responding to this as possible. Unracked plates I've seen in the South Rockville. Disregard.
Disregard 134.
No, that was my bad. I accidentally discharged.
Oh, 10-4.
The fuck?
Do you guys require any more assistance over at 134? Yeah, if you can. There's about 8 to 10 individuals here. Roger that, en route.
Cocksucker!
Oh my god, what's going on? I'm scared.
What's going on?
It's up to you, Trigger, what you want to do.
Be interested to see how this pans out. Hello, Styling Styles. Hello, Crystal Time Gear. How are you? So I made the custom commands. I don't think I got the syntax correct though, because they're not working. And the adjustment that I made to the subscriber box did not work. So I made it like 3/4 size of the screen, and it did not work. It's still cut off. Now it's just on the right-hand side of the screen instead of the left-hand side. So I think it's a centering issue with that notification, so I'll have to take a look at it again. But I did make the 3 custom commands. We have exclamation Trashmaster for a Trashmaster pullover. We've got headshot, so when I get killed, which we used that earlier today, and we got to test that out and see if it worked, and it didn't. And then we also have arrest, so exclamation arrest.
Code 4134.
So, some more wasted time at 134. Seriously, what we should do every time we come down here, anytime we need to go down there, we should roll down there, clear it out, force everybody to leave, and then clear it, and then get out of there. Because if we just keep rolling up and not making people leave or anything like that, they're not going to get the idea. And of course, you know, even if we did make them leave, they would come back. But at least you'd be moving them off scene and doing something, not just wasting your time there. But I understand they don't want to cause issues or get into situations to give them an excuse to draw on us and stuff like that. So, but I kind of liked what we did the other day, which was you basically blocked it off and then locked tear gas into the parking lot. Drama Whoa, what the hell was that? Did you guys hear that explosion?
Negative.
Something just
Probably
exploded
some
here
poor
in
dudes.
Legion.
Probably just some poor dude's gas station. I hope it wasn't 2:30.
So, anyway. So they lobbed tear gas in there and clear it out. That was kind of fun. Alright, thank you. I appreciate it. Just let me know if you see anything. Yeah, you can go ahead and play with the commands if you want. Go ahead and try it. Alright, I'm going to cut my mic for a few minutes. I need to take care of some personal business. And I'll be back, so... If you don't hear anything for a little bit, you know why.
134.
Correct.
2 cars, 1 Charger, 1 Mustang here. One's pulling over, one's going away. Let's see. Yeah, you see him. I'm with the Charger here. Nearest postal is 225 on Vespucci.
He headached over the hills. I don't know if he's gonna be around.
There's a person on foot.
We got a guy here that's handcuffed.
Got that white
black,
Charger.
just in the middle of nowhere. He's claiming one of you guys handcuffed him. He's outside MRPD.
This guy's got a class 2.
So how would I make Streamlabs a mod?
Traffic.
Because I remember seeing
a
a message from Streamlabs that said that it could do a mod. I could do /Streamlabs mod or /mod,
Oh, do you want me
something
to
like
stay
that,
here or
right?
go after that dog?
Yes.
We need some 32s at full for 8 nails. There's a guy with a class 2 running away from us.
I mean, we have a tequila going off right now. You have a 4-door local car parked out front.
Yeah, class 2, they're down.
After 20, I'm here.
I'm peeling off on that too.
Wait. What's his panic button?
The threat was neutralized already, Anaconda. We should be good up there.
Alright, then I'm going back to the tequila.
Okay.
We do have
I just did
people
that,
here
so
at Tequila.
hopefully they're now a mod.
I'm about to arrive on scene.
Sweet. Try out the
82 to 89.
try out the commands now.
89.
Are you free to come to MRPD? The individual I believe you just sentenced is teleported outside of the...
I was first on scene at Tequila Law, unless Alfonso, you want to take over?
Stream elements, okay. So mod stream elements.
Oh, they're getting in the car. They're literally getting in the car. Alright, they already did it.
Alright, we're on...
Get on
Alright,
the chase.
Alfonso,
We'll
go
get
ahead.
to
Take off.
MSP in a minute.
I got the hostage. They're moving.
Hello, Looney Bin.
Did they give any demands? 1 second to come back to MRT.
Okay,
They
I modded
finished the robbery
stream
before we
elements
were
too.
ready,
Give
so they
it
just got in
another
the
shot.
car.
Oh, well, then they
Well,
have
we were
no...
there to intercept, so it's fine. It works. The hostage is safe.
Well, then,
Do we have any
I guess
units on the car at all?
Yeah,
we
we
have
are
two.
heading on, we're nearest postal 505, heading southeast on a Milton Parkway. Just aboard our pet vehicle, so, I mean, we're just passing by insurance here, taking a right here. Our nearest postal is 510.
just give me 1
Taking a
second.
left.
Alfonso, Lieutenant, how do we want to handle situations where they don't give demands? Do we want to entertain it for a bit and then
proceed as
Oh, yeah,
necessary.
treat
I
it
think
like
they just
any, I mean-
finished the robbery. That's the new
Clear,
timing
away.
system.
Well, yeah, no, that's fine by me. It's just I don't like he didn't give any demands, so like I could hit right off the get-go or anything like that. I just want to know how much we're entertaining the animal.
Bad headaches. Going into PD, going into garage.
Them
Gonna
off
pull out something.
Get them off the teleporter if they get there.
Is he on the teleporter?
They just drove into 218.
They're getting onto bikes.
What do they look like?
They're fat guys. I'm gonna go out to the one with. Oh. I'm gonna go out to this one.
Okay, I'm
I got
on.
it. I see it.
2 of them.
Hope they don't lose this one.
Is anybody still at 448?
Got one right here in the
They turned
homeless
around, they
camp.
turned around.
We got one that just went towards 139 gas.
Wow, can y'all like choose where you're going?
Pick a fucking side, bozo.
Hostage is secure, moving in now to clear the building.
I lost the 2.
Are you, Alfonso, are you still on the one that's on the train tracks? I thought I just heard him. Yeah, I see
I'm under the freeway by TKG gas station.
He's on a
Back on the road.
gas.
Suspect is taking a left onto near 140. He's going to the parking lot, just taking a lot of corners here. You're supposed to be 136. Went into the alleyway by F block here.
My mirror flipped
Yeah,
that.
he just completely cut around. Hold on. Back up. Went up to the ramp into the parking garage here. Supposed to be 143. I run around back. I lost eyes.
Okay, Tequila,
Near last seen 151.
Okay, any visuals on this guy?
No, lost them.
Alright, 89 is going to return to MRPD. Is that individual still there?
Did they have the motorbikes in the garage or did they pull them out?
No, they were out already.
Okay.
I would make the suggestion that if they don't make demands and then they try to use a local vehicle to then go on the bikes, immobilize the bikes as soon as you see them. Like, don't even let them.
We
like,
don't
if
have any
if they get on the bike, like I would like don't of course hit it, but I would say probably try to park your vehicle on top of it if they're not on it yet.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I don't like that really.
So that
Like,
didn't
the
work
thing
either.
is like we like
maybe
we've had this
maybe I have
happen
to
right
start
before,
and stop stream again,
or
or
they've made demands.
does
There's no difference,
stream elements
like,
need to
now,
be
really,
up
to
and
be honest with
active?
you.
I mean, is there something I need to activate within
Like,
stream
the chase
elements?
is still the chase. Get in secondary
Other
vehicles
than
that
the
happen.
command itself?
Well, I mean, if they're not giving us demands and then they're just immediately running, it's just.
No,
I
you
don't
know,
wanna
the pulls
entertain
and
it, like,
the
I don't wanna,
mirrors
like,
on this
ruin,
fucking
like,
car,
right off
the
the
mirrors
get-go,
don't
but, like,
break off.
We should
Like the thing
have our
is,
resources.
so here's
So,
you have to
you know,
realize,
they
like,
stick out,
either
and what
way,
happens is I end
after
up taking, you know, like a corner like this, you know, and I'll end up catching the mirror and flipping around on it. So, but yeah, it's a problem sometimes getting started, and you know when you turn it around and trying to spin around and catch those motorbikes that have such good handling, it's a pain in the butt. But it's also part of the fun, you know, because it is, you know, to be honest, it is kind of fun chasing those things around the city. That's why we do what we do. Alright, I'm going to go back to MRPD for repair here. Fix my damaged vehicle, you know, see my door. See how crushed my door is from that pole. I got some engine damage and AC fluids leaking, or AC is not bad. Got oil. Isn't it yellow? I mean, it's pretty damaged.
New stuff.
Alright.
Glitch in the system, right? That's so we don't have to deal with like the 5 minute like sing us.
And we'll do this the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I wonder, maybe it's my status, you know, maybe I have to be an affiliate or something in order to do those kinds of things. Oh, Elements is not in the chat? Because that's who it is, it's Stream Elements. Yeah, so I'm in the chat bot right now, and the custom commands are enabled, and it is Trashmaster, and it's set up for everyone, so all you guys should be able to do it. I'm wondering if it's the variable. And it should be $, and then brackets, count, and then the name of the command. Maybe it's that. Alright, try the Trashmaster one again. Let's see if that change did it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sorry. We had to activate the chat box. Free tipping page. I don't want to do that. Alright, we'll let players play roulette. And bingo. Alright. 8-ball. And emote combos. And slot machine. There you go. Remove the, okay, from inside the brackets. Okay.
Can I get to 32 nearest postal 390? Apparently this man has a shotgun. He threw it.
Can you send out a code too, please, Ruth?
Yep.
I'm on the way.
Alright, go ahead and try it.
2's en route.
Right around the corner. Oh, you guys are pulling down that straightaway.
I think we'll be right.
Oh, yay, yay, yay. It's working, but it's not giving a count.
Alright, I'll back off.
What is it, bro?
It's this, I'm not exactly sure the make and model of this vehicle. Apparently, this gentleman behind us said that he has
Let's
a
just treat
weapon.
this as a code 5.
Let Rue talk, please. What, Rue?
Saying apparently he has a weapon, so.
Alright, well, I'm glad we got that figured out. So. Zero's gonna go 10-7 for about 10 minutes, guys. And ladies. Alright. Brackets are just... okay. So just regular parentheses? Okay. Okay, try the Trustmaster again.
Is a double barrel shotgun legal to have?
Yes.
Negative.
It's illegal.
Yeah, I think
It's
that's still
illegal?
considered a class 2.
Yes.
I
Okay,
didn't mean
and
to
just...
scream that over radio.
Yeah, so that's honestly probably why. It's just because they have a misdemeanor tag and not a felony tag, but they don't have bond amounts, so it still says like back there. But
Okay, try it now.
it should just not give them a felony tag once they get out of it.
Yeah, it's still weird though. Like it should have at least sent him to one. Never did. He said he woke up outside.
Yeah, it's just because the reasoning is that when you bond out, you get
We'll
put
figure it out.
at the back
We'll get it.
Yeah, on that. So he didn't have a bond to pay, so it didn't tell you he bonded, but it put him where misdemeanor charges get placed, which is right there. So that's why he was over there.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get back on patrol.
Cool.
Oh, hey, wait, trigger.
Alright, so count lowercase. Go
Just
ahead
let
and
you
change
know,
that.
I'm a
pretty
truck
soon,
coming by us right now.
Alright.
Fisher and I are setting up
I'm
an
gonna get
MC
everyone-
server, so whenever,
no,
you're tired of the stresses of the city, and you just kind of want to de-stress or whatever, you can come and hang out there.
That was it.
Yeah, I think I talked to you about it.
That
Yeah,
was
it's, no,
stupid.
It's all good. Yeah, I'll totally do that.
Should be up and going sometime
Alright,
this
so
week.
let me go fix the other
I'll be
ones.
getting a hold of everybody, so.
Yeah.
Don't know what.
Even too, if you guys want to have her, I have a second account that Coral can play on too.
Yeah. You guys both have Java?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're using. So yeah. I mean, yeah, the both of you can come and join in, or separately. You guys only have the one system, right?
No, so I have laptops. It's just he can't run this city. Like she can run like Minecraft.
Yeah, you're both definitely invited. So.
Yeah.
And I don't know if Yeager's there or not, but he is too whenever he comes back. I don't know if he has that or not though.
I'm not stupid, am I, Trigger?
Or
if the armored truck rolls up on me while I'm on a scene, I'm allowed to call it out.
No, it's that came in. What was it?
No.
Day before yesterday.
It's not a policy update, but it's going to be with the new.
Yeah. It was just a verbal
new
update.
Handbook, from Drama. If you see it, break contact from it. Like, I mean, if you're at a scene and it's literally driving past you, like.
All right, so they all been
a
changed
new
now?
SOP.
It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard not to be like, oh wow, it's there, but like
Yeah.
don't notify everybody else if that makes sense.
Yeah, SOP
It literally
is
crashed into our
to
scene.
not
Yeah,
Jesus.
SOP is to not respond until the doors are blocked.
I know that. It's just.
Yeah, like we're not even calling it out because like why would you? What the reasoning is that we would probably
Yeah,
see
I'm glad we
armored
got that
trucks
figured out. Thank
daily,
you very
like,
much for your help, Lexi. I appreciate it.
everyday runs.
It's just when they're actually
So
being tampered with. That's
there's
when
no reason. Yeah, there's no reason for us to
Yeah, I'm
call
getting
it
that.
out.
Oh, you are? Oh,
Now,
man, let's
if
go.
you happen to come across someone shooting the drivers out, then yeah, call that in.
Yeah, probably. 'Cause they're shooting, but we won't like roll out like fucking as a brigade of people.
Yeah, so any notifications we
Yeah,
ignore
it's
until
it's the
that
same thing. Yeager
explosive
GTA
point.
and
or
Discord as
until
well.
it's radioed in that they're shooting the drivers.
Was the poor unfortunate truck able to continue on its route after smashing into you?
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay, that's good at least.
We'll still be on standby until it's put out. So.
Yeah, that got me for the earlier one. So now
Alrighty.
we are current on headshots.
Hopefully this guy gets back in his
And
frickin'
arrest
noggin.
we're gonna
He
need.
doesn't miss it.
Yeah.
Oh shoot. Well, we'll just start the arrest fresh. And the trash masters, you know, we would need to start well off with like 560, 570. We'll just start it fresh and go from there. There you go. Awesome. You know what we should do? We should put in a command for Lieutenant Sinclair has been corrupt X amount of times and start keeping track of his corruption. You know, the times that they shoot each other or he does something suspect.
Don't put yourself
I'm
down,
sure
you're an
he'd
officer, not a
appreciate that.
I'm not used to saying 610.
Trying to catch up with this Nissan Titan. It seems to be running away from me. Someone's on the side of the car, kind of reckless driving here. Near supposed to be 229. They are not
Or
stopping.
the number of times
Back to PD.
Anaconda shoots
Well,
Jumbie or kills
The
Jumbie.
person on the outside.
That would be
Gate, waiting for it
hilarious.
to open. I think I know who this is too.
I can recognize that haircut
Oh,
anywhere.
don't mind the girl that just fell off
Yo,
the side.
guys.
Holy shit.
Guys, there's a truck. There's a truck.
82 and 24 en route.
Everyone's en route, boys.
It is near the freeway.
Could someone remind me, is this shooting on site for you guys?
All highway, stay on our channel. Highway, stay on our channel.
We are not shooting the unarmed person getting the money. I want to reiterate this for the 900th time, please.
Paper.
We'll have somebody set up to chase that car when they're escaping. Everybody else is kind of free game. They've already killed 2 guards. They're probably gonna shoot us on site.
Break. Break. The doors are not blown off. I do not see an individual at the back of the doors, nor do I see anybody. All I see is the cards down.
Did we get the alert for when the doors blow, don't we, I thought? What is going on?
Yeah, we already got that alert.
Isn't that what just popped off?
There's a
Something
person in
visual?
a white shirt with a beanie on, with jeans on next to the truck.
Oh, my
On
bad.
the
It's a
phone.
tie-dye
On the
shirt.
phone.
They're
Just
trying
one
to
person?
they're trying to do CPR on one of the guards, so I doubt they're
Yeah.
the guys.
I'm seeing a AMG Mercedes GT Black Edition here on the corner.
The C4 is on the rear of the doors.
Why is there highway here without being on our radio?
Highway doing highway things, I guess. I don't know.
Coordinate
Wouldn't that
channels
like
to get
mess
a hold
up
of 'em?
communication? No, they came over here and they got told to go back to their channel by them.
Alright, LSPD, if we could just get a cordon set up around the armored truck, block off road accesses,
block everything
lock
off.
down the scene.
a person in that AMG, by the way.
Hey, Rue.
Yeah, it's a
How are you?
passenger. There's nobody in the driver's seat.
Saru.
Is that Nina?
Yeah.
Hey, Nina. How are you?
Good, how are you? What the fuck's going on?
You guys want to read me the plate?
Looks like a truck
Ice
robbery went
highway
bad.
here on the radio.
Okay, so this gentleman doesn't have
Don't
a weapon
know why,
or DSR
but
or
it does
anything
look like
on it. So,
it went bad on him. Maybe it scuffed out.
his story is he saw the armored truck, didn't see anyone following him. He followed it. Saw a guy get out, shoot the drivers, go back, put the C4 on, and then run away. So that's where we're at, guys.
The Mercedes comes back to a Kenny G.
That is the gentleman over here.
Hey,
Who is
Yeager, you wanna
unarmed and
turn your
DSR
car a little bit?
so-
Sure.
Okay, that way we just block it off.
She sounds like a good Samaritan.
We need more of those.
Like that made a whole lot of difference, but you know.
The individual in the passenger seat.
Maybe it's
of the
just
AMG is flipping me off.
being retentive. You
That's
know?
just rude.
Yeah, this robbery looks like a practice run and or a scuffed
I'm gonna
event.
attempt to defuse this bomb. Alright, everybody. Watch this 6.
Don't worry, we got Mary Poppins on the scene.
He's Mary Poppins, y'all.
You guys are good to clear the scene, yeah?
Yeah, we're good. Do you have a ride back, or do you want me to wait for you?
You guys getting shot at?
We're trying to defuse this bomb.
I think it's a dud. You're gonna defuse it by shooting it? I think it's a dud.
Okay, no one ever said we were smart. Do we have a bomb squad?
We're here.
Trigger, didn't you have a Juggernaut
I'm
suit?
the bomb squad. I took care of it.
We just deduced it is a dud.
I diffused it. Me shooting it was testing to make sure it was actually diffused.
And I approve it as bomb defuse guy. Dumper Clay, by the way.
God, I love LSPD.
Yep, I think we're good on the bomb. I think we're good.
Hey, Yeager, you hear me okay?
Crisis averted.
Yes, I do. How you doing?
Alright.
you
Doing
want
pretty
more
good.
fire
I am going around. I'm telling a few people.
you know,
Fisher and I are
you gotta
starting an
make sure
MC
it works.
server.
Is that
If
it blinking?
you want to come and join along, you're more than welcome to.
Oh, what kind of server?
Wait.
Oh, Minecraft.
Yeah, we'll be opening it up later this week.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, send me the link. I'll take a look. I've never played it before, but you know, I'm sure I can talk to a niece or nephew that has played it before and see.
Oh, there you go. Well, it's gonna be Java edition, is what it's called. Like I said, yeah, I'll send you a link.
Okay.
Your
Sounds good.
Your email's the same as in the city, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely send that to you.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Look forward to it.
If you decide to get it, it's I think like $30 right now.
About it. It's
but,
diffused.
yeah.
Okay.
It's blinking.
Oh, yeah?
What do I look like, a janitor?
Yeah,
Like I said, we're trying to get people we know from the city into it. So.
Sounds good. Sounds like fun. Sounds like a good alternative on the days off, you know?
We have a lawsuit on our hands.
Well, it's also a good way to de-stress after a long day at work.
He won't remember
Absolutely.
who we dead and exploded. Actually true.
Absolutely fucking right.
Is that a bomb?
Alright, so I guess this is now code 4, and my guess is that was a practice run.
Instantaneously, as this trash master drove up behind that car, he says, "Is that a bomb?"
Guys, I think he might have noticed a C4 on the ground.
I don't know. I mean, it might have just been that blinking green light attracted his eye or something.
That's one thing this city does need, though. It does need explosives
Stamp that
of
with a
some
big
kind.
10 code 4 there. Yeah.
Sticky bombs would
You're
be
right.
awesome. You know, make them super hard to get and super expensive, you know, on the black market. But we need explosives. You know, set up car bombs and, you know, for the gangs, or, you know, trucks like this during robberies and stuff as distractions. I mean, that would be awesome.
Hello?
But
hello.
I guess the city gods don't like explosives.
Dino, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Exactly. Terrorism charge and all that good stuff. And yeah, utter chaos. Well, that's what we want. That's what we need in this city.
Did anybody just arrest a individual in a zebra mask, blue Hawaiian shirt, and blue jeans?
Negative.
That's the best way to defuse a bomb, is to shoot it. If it doesn't go off, you know it's safe. The only issue was he was standing 10 feet away from it when he shot it. It's like some of those guys, you know, that blow off, what is it, the Tanzerite? Is that what it's called? Tannerite? Tannerite? That you buy at fishing game stores now? Pack up a refrigerator or a car full of Tannerite.
Hey, John Willie,
Shoot it with a gun, blow it up.
Correct?
Makes for good YouTube videos.
Not a clue.
Maybe that's what they had City ought to import, is Tannerite instead of C4 and stuff. Just do regular Tannerite.
Personally, only know about 3 troopers, maybe 4.
I know that Tannerite stuff is big down here.
We're closing.
In Texas during 4th of July weekend, see a lot of people setting it off as part of their celebrations. Again, no drug calls tonight, which is kind of strange. And did you see the post earlier? There was war declared, and then they offered peace.
10-7 for 10 to 15.
So I guess that the war between ABM and NFL is done. Be interested to see how long that lasts. You've never heard of Tannerite? Yeah, it's a powdery substance. It's like a 2-part powder that you mix together, and it becomes explosive by contact. And people use it for shooting on shooting targets, you know, to blow things up. That's mainly what it's used for. Is just exploding targets, you know, going out there and eating with your gun, pew-pewing and pew-pewing, kapowing. Just adding another verb or to the outing or to the day. But yeah, I've seen them blow up cars with it, and safes, televisions, refrigerators, a lot of refrigerators. Pigs.
Can we get a unit to Best Buzz, please? Air One has spotted a person brandishing a weapon outside.
00's on the way.
I'm gonna say don't, because I think it's a potential robbery.
Go.
It is a robbery.
What kind of vehicle is it?
Red car, and there's 4 decently sized people inside.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go to PD garage and check for bikes.
Okay.
There's an individual outside wielding a bat.
I'm gonna follow up before I do that. Are they
It's
wearing blue shirts, green hats?
Let me see. I have 2 dirt bikes pulled out in PD garage right now.
Yep, that's them doing the same shit again.
Alright, I'm gonna go make contact.
Ooh, Finn, do spikies!
If y'all okay with it, I'd like to stay back and take care of the hostage. I'm kind of slight.
I'm gonna post up in the garage.
The money was just done. I don't know if you guys heard that.
Yeah, I heard that.
Hey,
So that's what that sound is.
I think so. I don't know how much we're supposed to know about that, but
Guys, look at these 2 beautiful dirt bikes that I can't spike strip. Wait, you can't? I don't have one. Oh, I have one in my high speed. I'm going to meet me PD garage. Anaconda and trigger is sitting on.
do we just sit on it? Nah, this is fucking fucked up.
Kinda messed
This is
up.
Fucked up.
Here, let's clear the garage and then have them try, you know?
I'll head out to that EMS call.
Perfect.
Take an extra second to get it up.
I've landed and I've got spike strips. I'm gonna go to the garage.
Okay, so let's get. Hold on. Let's get people.
I have 3 high-speed units waiting for this.
If you guys want to turn off your sirens.
Do these bikes spike strip or no?
Shotguns sawn off over at 366.
Yeah, they do.
Alright.
It's just they're facing
Where at?
different directions, so
366
take a
gas
little
station at the
second
pumps.
to deploy.
The shots might involve them.
They have a hostage. They're asking for safe passage, no ramming, fun, safe drive, and
Alright,
light on
can I get a 32
taser.
down to 366? We've got shots. Break. Can I get a couple of 32s down to 366? We got shots down here.
We have an active hostage situation right now.
They want to know if it's everything's good to go here.
Yeager's reacting to an EMS call, by the way, guys.
Can I get a here?
Angie, do you want me on this side or the other side?
It looked good, right? Probably right there. I don't know which way they're gonna go out.
That man's being attacked by pets. That's scary.
Making their way out now.
Alright, we're code 4 here at 366.
Do you want in the car with them? But I
high
think
speed?
they're telling them to get out.
Do you want me to tase the guy in the gas and you guys can chase the one on the Honda? Or do you guys just want to split the 2 bikes?
Yeah, EMS, you're good to go at 366, and I've also got a body up here at the corner of 366 by the ammunition. If you've got some additionals.
Sounds good, thank you, man.
He's in Square on Vespucci Boulevard. Heading west, and now taking a left onto Power Street, going behind PDM.
Oh yeah.
Coming out on the
He's
other
got
side
no
of PDM.
license for his weapon.
2 mopeds PDM.
Get the other one.
And
70, what's your 20?
it's not the guy with the shotgun.
I Alright, like my moped's going through construction.
These are all
I need
local gang
one more
members.
32 at 205.
I lost eyes at the one in construction. He should be coming out on the north or south side.
Do we have somebody responding to 205 or no?
Working on it. They went into the parking garage upstairs. Of course.
Alright, 9-5, I'm on the way to 205.
Do we know where all of them are? Or... So there should be 5 around here.
There should be
but
5?
I got the one, that's what it says.
205 is,
I got him.
Are there some bodies inside here?
He came out of the bottom part of construction. He's heading west on Vespucci Boulevard right now.
Yeah, EMS, we've got bodies. Where'd they guy go?
They're gonna be
Jesus.
coming back out. They're gonna be coming back.
Yeah, EMS, we've got bodies inside of the ammunition.
That's what it is. Alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, there we go. I'll just back away from the body so I don't accidentally grab you. Thank you.
Yep. There's also a blood stain behind the counter. I don't know if you can see him.
Yeah, this guy doesn't want to get grabbed. I might need to carry him out of there first. Then
Up
we're
that
over
power,
here.
he's probably gonna take a
Yeah, I see the
left
blood stain
here,
behind the counter too.
and,
But I don't see a body
immediate
back
right
there.
behind the back alley. Here's postal
Yeah,
699.
I'm just gotta see if I can even get this.
Going for a jump here.
Something's not
Yeah, he
stretching
just hit the
good.
jump.
Okay, that'll work.
1050 office.
I'm going into PD garage.
We got one on foot. We got one on foot.
They're
near
going to these floor
So,
fucking
we might
spikes.
still be
Floor
missing
spikes. Floor
one,
spikes.
but
They run
were
over spikes. We got
probably
spiked.
10-0'd.
We got one
But I'll
of
do a
our
walk around the
individuals on
other
foot
side.
on Del Perro Freeway.
I'm chasing after the one in the big
He's
shirt
down.
that
He's down.
just got spiked.
Under.
Speed by best buds.
He's going
on the
back
highway
into
now.
the garage.
Yeah, I don't see any other bodies, so
He's
that's gotta be it.
Strawberry Avenue going towards
Custody.
past Pillbox, West San Andreas Avenue, 398, taking a left onto Lower Power, taking a left into the parking, coming back out.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take the long way around, Alfonso.
We have visual on those bikes at all.
All right.
So,
Yeah, I have one.
Can you load him to a pillbox and then
I'm behind you.
I'll meet you there.
sounds good.
Do we have visual on the one on the gas, or do we just have visual on this guy? 10-4.
I can't right now.
Anaconda, may I talk to you in like number 2?
Yeah, go one to the left.
He went up those stairs again. I don't know where they end up. Upper Power Street, we're already here. Do you have eyes? Not at the moment.
Best bus is clear at the time.
I'm using my car to block off. I'm gonna run in on foot, see if I can see him. LSPD doesn't need a bike, by the way.
Front, closing.
Are you guys currently at 398?
Yep, we lost him. Don't know. We lost him.
Yeah, that goes up to upper powers for future reference.
Officer.
Yes, sir.
We got
This,
our
these
guys.
two guys robbed my
Hey,
trailer, my truck as I was
on him,
repairing
so
it.
we're
Red pants and green mask over this way.
He may have been
Yes.
heading in.
He has rubies on him.
some
That were mine.
direction.
It's these two, Yeager.
What two?
They're stealing from the trunk.
The one running away right now.
You're stealing from the what?
I ain't still none, fam.
From the truck.
I just healed up. Someone killed me.
Oh.
No,
This
ambulance.
one didn't take anything.
gonna go heal
so
up,
it
I'm
was
low
green
HP.
mask.
Officer, I'm gonna put him in the room and lock him up. Am I all good with that?
Yes, you are.
And you'll be good with him?
Yep.
Okay, I'll let you
Thank
take
you.
him when you're ready.
Officer,
Oh.
he's running away.
Whoa,
Hey, officer.
what's going on?
Officer Yeager, he just ran around the bush.
What is it
Get
that they're
away from me.
stealing from you?
My mining stuff from my trunk that I had in here. My buddy was in the hospital getting
He logged,
healed
he
up.
logged.
And
He
then
logged.
I was repairing my truck, and all of a sudden they tell me that he's in my trunk.
Alright.
Yeah, and they also jumped my buddy, which is dead over there on the floor.
Alright.
Which, yeah, that guy did say that when we pulled up. So.
Alright, so they flew out?
Yeah, he
Check,
flew out.
hey,
Yeah.
Daniel, check BOA in a second.
Alright, let me know. I'll be in here. Let me know if they come back. If they fly back in.
That's one of them also.
Oh no, that one's good. I checked him.
Oh no, he jumped my friend though.
Yeah, but
He's
that
dead
has
over there.
nothing
I
to do
didn't
with
jump
us.
anyone, officer. He's
Has
lying.
nothing
His
to
friend
do
killed me and he stabbed me.
Alright, you're good to go in there, man.
Thank you.
That's why I spawned
Is everything all good out front here?
Yeah.
Alright,
Thank
sounds
you.
good. I was gonna say. Yep, good one, thanks.
Alright, now we get all the sob stories.
Officer, they have a double barrel they're dropping in here.
Yep.
What happened?
Yep.
That was not mine. No.
Yeah. Alright, guys, one at a time.
What happened?
What happened to you all?
Are we being like questioned or something? Because we just died to the
Yep.
Asian gang.
Yep, what happened?
They just put up on this guy and started
bumped-
shooting at him.
hold on. No. Yeah, I bumped into a ped, so they started shooting at me at 366.
And they started shooting at all of us for like no reason. We were all just in the gun store.
I don't know. Maybe you guys killed my friend, but I don't
Which
know.
friend?
Yeah, we actually were down there for a report. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ask you to stop running around.
Sorry, man. I'm just anxious.
Alright.
I gotta get back to work.
Come here.
Oh, why are we arresting?
Uh,
Why are we putting me in cuffs?
You're not
we
being
get a
arrested,
bolo
you're just
on
being
their vehicle?
temporarily detained.
Already had a bolo. Those guys.
We didn't. Did we do anything wrong? No, there were shots at 366. Me and my homie right
Yeah.
here. We're trying to get our repair kit.
You guys are found dropped at a crime location, so you're gonna be
Yeah.
searched.
Okay.
And let me get your ID card, sir, in the red.
Okay.
Guy in the black hoodie, you can go ahead and go by the door. I'll be with you. I'll let you out in a moment.
Okay. All right.
Gentleman in the red here, hand me your ID, please. Thank you.
Fucking arrest me, yo.
Yep. All right.
All this because I get caught in a fucking crossfire from a pad.
Yeah, wrong place, wrong
Makes
time,
sense.
you know. And then
Makes
you, sir.
sense. Let's go.
You need
No,
my ID too?
no character interaction. Wasn't my
Yes,
fault at all.
please.
Oh yeah.
Is he getting arrested? Are you getting arrested, bro?
What the
For what?
Barney?
No, officer, I legit bumped into a ped, and then they started shooting at me.
All right.
Fucking act like
Barney,
a
you do have a CCW license, valid license, so no issues with the
Yeah.
weapon that you've got.
Yeah.
All right. Now you said that they dropped a shotgun.
Hey, welcome.
Yeah, and then they also murdered my friend at 366. But
Where'd they drop the shotgun at in here?
well, they picked it back up. So.
Nobody picked it back
neither
up,
one of
bro.
them. Neither one of them had it.
Oh shit.
You probably Stop picked it trying back to
The
up.
fuck? Hold on.
What is this guy talking about? You know what he's talking about?
82 to 26. Meet me in the MRPD garage, sir.
I don't got it.
Oh no, now here.
Down below.
On my way. Kind of close to up front. Are those two good to go? Is it just this guy?
Nope, we're handling it. Yeah, you don't have to stay around. You're free to go, Mr. Paramedic.
Alright, cool.
No,
Thank
no,
you.
Mr. Paramedic.
No, just
Oh,
me.
okay.
You two got a.
He
Do you got a time
literally
estimate
just
for my
picked it up.
coworkers?
Your coworkers.
Maybe
What do you mean?
Like my other EMS, like maybe 5 minutes before, just because they gotta know if they can bring calls here, and if I'm not here to.
Oh yeah. It'll just be a few minutes.
I'm gonna
Sounds good. Thank you, man.
1011 with a trash master,
Officer,
373
maybe
nearest
you should go check him now.
south on Caliste Avenue. No additionals at this time.
He already searched him. Why would he need to search him again? I don't know what
He
this guy's
just
on.
picked it up behind the bed.
What?
Bro,
What are you talking about?
Bro, okay. Picked it up again, officer. You need to watch where he drops this thing.
Dude,
Bro.
I'm not dropping anything.
Bro,
You're talking crazy, bro. You're insane. You're mentally insane. There's no way.
Bro, watch him.
Like
He
you
has
want to
it
snitch
right
on him
now.
so bad. He doesn't have it. He already
Snitch
searched
on
him.
Snitch on
That's
him.
exactly
He
what you're
killed
doing.
my friend. Look, go.
Killed your
go
friend?
look.
How? How'd you
Look.
know that? Your friend didn't pull his phone out. How'd you know he killed his
I
friend?
was there, you dumbass.
No, you weren't. Where? You were where? Officer, what are you were where?
I have a house at 366.
So you seen all of it? How?
So
Because
now
nobody
you got
else
the
is out there.
shotgun on you, my man. So now
Wait,
you're,
what's
now
it?
you're
Yeah,
going
with
down
the
for a
double
prohibited weapon.
Like your friend
do you
didn't
wanna get
pull his
back in
phone
Air
out.
1 or you
Didn't do
good?
any of that. You weren't there.
I live right there. I'm not.
What does that have to do
Climbing
with
around the
anything?
I
But you weren't outside. How?
Why would I be at the ammunition store?
Oh, but
Can I get a
but you
32
didn't say
down to
anything at the
pillbox
ammunition
for
store.
transport?
Yeah,
On
that
route.
makes sense, right? Okay.
Can
You
we
didn't
get
see
someone
it.
to
Your friend
respond
didn't call
to
you,
the
so I don't
EMS
understand how you know
911?
anything.
Gonna respond.
All right, gents.
Can I
Follow
get
me out this way.
32 at 373?
Someone respond to Rue as well, please.
Ah, Pablo, Mr. Chacon. All right. Well,
Never mind. They left. I think we're good now.
we'll get that, and
nearest
he'll have a nice little fat
373
warrant after him, and faces possible deportation from the city.
I'm coming right here.
Where are we at, Yeager? 4.
All right, I'm in the back here. You can go ahead and cut out. The guy just logged out. The guy I was gonna have you transport. Yeah, the guy I was gonna have you transport just logged. This guy behind me here in the red, in the floppy hat and the black mask is free to go.
Okay. Do you want me to just kind of like maybe sit tight, see if they pop back? Or...
Yeah, see if he comes back. His
Alright,
name
'cause
is
it
Pablo
might not
Chacon.
Yeah, it might not have been intentional, but I mean, I want to give the benefit of the doubt.
He had a double barrel. He was still in handcuffs. He had a double barrel shotgun that they were playing hide and seek with. Yeah.
Oh, I need to let this guy out.
I got you. Here you go. I'm gonna go in my head, officer.
Okay. Well, the door's unlocked for you.
One is back, 10-8.
Okay.
I'm assuming EMS is good, Anaconda?
001015 with one in custody. So that kind of scene is becoming more and more common, you know, where the peds are going crazy now, you know, now that they shoot back, if you piss them off, you get into gunfights with them, you see more and more players getting shot by them, and, you know, like I had a guy the other day that was dropped in F block. First time this guy had been pinned with anything in like months, and he had 6 packs of cocaine on him, which is basically 6 kilos, and a weapon, and the only reason why we got him was because
Where are you at?
a local gang member shot him and killed him. And it was just, you know, perfect case of wrong place, wrong time for him. So, yeah, the local gangs are doing our jobs for us. Follow me up here, sir. To the right.
10-4.
multiple times where
They had a hostage. So they just dumped them on the side of the street.
Yeah, I've had multiple times where we arrive and then they're already
They,
Disneyland, like
1080
spinning their
with
tires
a
off.
blue and colored
common
Nissan
right now.
Titan going eastbound Olympic Freeway
Interesting.
near SIP 262, going on to
No
off
negotiations. I mean, we just fucking spike the tires like ASAP, or
if you can get
fuck
there
with it.
fast enough. I mean, I guess.
Just a Beretta.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely creating more interesting robbery scenarios for us. A little bit harder for us.
Alright, sir, if you give me your ID, we'll get you processed and get you out of here as quickly as possible.
Popular Street.
Well, no, let's move out of here.
Vehicle 1050, they're still mobile. We are now on Popular Street.
Yeah, it
They are
does
now
that when you
taking
stand a
the
little
off-ramp
too close
back
to
onto
the door there.
Field.
It fights back. You know?
Near
doubled up,
565. We're tripled up right now.
Okay.
We are near SIP 395, going south of Insurance, still on Del Perro Freeway. Averaging speeds around 130 right now.
Alright, Mr.
We are
Luna,
now
you also
still on
have
Del
an active arrest
Perro,
warrant.
Going through the
let me check to see what that's all about. Hold on.
of Del Perro, going towards landscaping. Going opposite travel 1050. Now we're going.
Yeah, it's a bench warrant. Let me see if there's anybody in the city
trying
that
to
can help us.
reverse down opposite lanes of travel.
And there is. Alright, so I need to
Anaconda
take you down
is
to the
bullying
courthouse.
them. I repeat, Anaconda is bullying them. We are now going same lanes of travel east Del Perro Freeway. Averaging speeds around 110 miles an hour near SIP 364. Going back to opposite lanes of travel.
Back out to the car.
Near SIP 699. We're going to be now
Probably
same lanes
should
of
check
travel,
this before I bring you in, you know?
Going just south of Insurance on the freeway.
Save us a little time.
The vehicle is taking the off-ramp to Pillbox. From Pillbox, they are going through the off-ramp, going on the right off-ramp.
Maybe.
Jumped
think I'm
off
cute,
the
sir?
off-ramp.
Can you get close enough and get an ID on that guy?
Still mobile.
Buffalo. Their site is Buffalo. Clear real fast.
Holy shit.
The car that they're
Constantine ties
driving
like a
is
little
smoking,
turtle
but there's
and
two of the exact same looking cars. And the
10-4
driver of that
follow
car
the
is
one-
out. The driver. Yeah. Wait.
That's all right.
I think there's still more
The
people
driver
in
in
the
the pink?
vehicle.
Is the driver in the pink?
Driver's running off the
Drivers, yeah, that guy right
that's
there. But I think there's one more person in the car still.
Go.
Somebody calling for me on the radio?
Love you, Kenny. Glad to see you back.
We're gonna be
Yeah, I've been trying to get you left one.
What's up?
Alright, what is the description of Pablo?
Pablo Chacon, he was in a like a red, wearing red,
Okay.
black pants.
I'm not seeing him still, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get out of Pillbox.
10-4. Yeah, I'll just put a warrant out for him and make the post in combat logs. Let the city deal with it, you know?
Sounds good.
Driver, correct?
He was.
Okay. 10-4.
Should be one more person in the vehicle if I'm not mistaken.
Zero en route to the judge with 1 for a bench warrant. Alright, Chad, I'm not ignoring you, just kind of hectic right now, kind of busy, and I'll get to you in just a second. Alright, sir, if you go up those stairs, Have you taken care of a bench warrant before?
No, I haven't.
Alright, you're in for an unique experience.
That's why you got
Okay,
a full cut.
you can confirm that this truck is the one that took off. I mean, he.
Yeah,
kind of admitted
guaranteed.
to it.
Because when it jumped off the bridge, it smoked, and the other one wasn't smoking.
And for make sure you Mirandize him, please.
Oh, he's on to us.
Uh-oh. Do I need to put a bolo out or, you know, call for backup with you here?
Probably.
It depends. What do you think's in the box?
10-15 with one.
I'm afraid to ask. Dead cat? Alright, sir. Through these double doors, sir.
It's a teddy bear.
Excuse me.
There's one.
What?
Where'd it go? Failure to appear in court. So, with how many bench warrants have been going out, is that something we want to be a judge-only thing? Because like, it's honestly somewhere if they get pulled over and they have a bench warrant, like they've clearly had a chance to appear in court. Like, do we want them to have to always bring someone in for a bench warrant?
Back to that.
Yeah, I don't think that's necessary.
We can easily change that.
Oh my
hold on.
goodness.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Speaking of
Okay,
bench
what
warrants,
noises?
Hey-o. Alright, Bud, you want to deal with this or
I'll
me?
take care of this one.
Alright,
Is
cool.
there a reason why you haven't paid your fines?
Well,
We're not clocked in right now, so we have to go to the front area.
okay. Thank you.
I pleaded not guilty because I felt like my civil rights were violated by that cop.
Alright, so right now, failure to appear is
Yep.
listed as it's a felony.
So you want to fight the charges that are against you, correct?
F for felony.
Yes, I do.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Cool.
This will be interesting.
Wait. Which charges are we talking about here? Because there might be multiple. It depends.
Let me look at your bench warrant.
I will say, I love when people come in for a bench warrant for like 2 charges.
I
and
need
it turns out that
keys.
They have like 15 on their record.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And they're just like, oh no, I didn't have this many. I
Yo,
didn't
cop.
have this many bills. It's like, well, that's the problem.
Yes, sir.
That's why we do these
I
warrants.
get the door. I had to clock in. Thank you. Alright, so let's see what you've got here.
Hey, Anaconda.
You have outstanding
9 to 11.
charges of speeding 26 miles per hour over the speed limit. Actually, that's ×2. Negligent driving, dangerous driving, reckless endangerment, dangerous driving.
Yeah,
Speeding
I know
16
Kenny
to
had,
25.
Had been sick.
And another speeding,
and, you know, with the holidays and
26
stuff,
miles per hour, and a speed camera.
I've missed him. Yeah,
Speed camera?
you know, I'm
Oh,
glad to
I
see him
almost
again
forgot
too.
to pay it. But yeah, let me fight those bitches, because that's cap.
That's cap.
So you are wanting to fight all these charges?
No, well...
You're probably gonna lose, man. You might as well just take the loss. You're Sam.
Shut your lame ass up. No one's talking to you, bro. Well, I was speeding, but the other ones, I feel like I wasn't. Because there was one where there was like a car
In case you don't
stopped in the middle
know,
of
that's
the road.
Sinclair over
and
there on the
cop
left
charged
in
me
the
for
in
that, and I was
the
involved
hat
with that.
and the talking on his phone right now. He's a lieutenant in the police department.
Alright,
he's also
let me check your
a well-known
warrant,
criminal.
Actually. Hold on 1 second.
So it's funny to hear him pipe in.
What is your name?
PJ Luna.
Oh, awesome.
Your bench warrant is for bench warrant. Okay, so this is just a
Is that
bench
something I
warrant
could
that
fix
pops into our
live,
system.
or would it be? Would I need to stop the stream?
So there's no like reason behind it.
Yeah, so you haven't paid your fines.
Yes, we need a corruption.
That is why
Sinclair corruption
the bench warrant is
counter.
out for you.
If somebody Crystal, if you want to set
So I
that up,
basically just have to pay my fines.
that'd be awesome.
Yes.
Or I can do it.
How much?
If you
How
want,
much is that?
your fines are as
Sinclair has done something
totaled,
corrupt X number of times, or
you have
something funny like that.
3 that are. That's. Give me
And
one
then
second. I gotta do some quick math here.
a exclamation anaconda, and its anaconda has killed Jumbie X number of times. We'll use that one on the late shift during demon hours when they're killing each other all the time.
It's gonna be in 1011 with the purple RTR Mustang near SIP is 585 on Southwest Power Street notice.
In grand total, you're looking to be about 23K fines.
And that's not counting today's charges.
Yes.
All right, that's fine.
Can I process them here and get it all taken care of all at once?
Let me just
does
clear
anybody
out
know
all
if
these
Angie's
outstandings.
still in the city?
Okay.
And
Does that answer your question?
then,
She's on radio.
She's on radio. If you're talking
Wait,
about,
does
you
it
talking
say
about
the
me or
cop's
Rim?
name on there, like who arrested me?
I have to individually look
was
at
asking
each of
about
these
you.
cases.
Who?
Oh shit! All right, never mind.
They
It's
can't,
cool.
but
Sunny,
I really
Saint,
hated that guy. Yo, he was being a bitch.
St. James, and Pete
All right,
Castiglione.
that's all your outstanding
What about 'em?
charges done. With you wanna
they're at
hit him with
MRPD,
the
camp. I
2
don't know if you're
charges?
talking over the radio, but it's
have?
not
Oh, I have to get rid of that bench
What are they
warrant
in
as well.
MRPD for? What do they need me for?
Is that the
They were
only
just
bench
wanting
warrant?
to see
So all
how
we
long
get
is
after this?
the freeze.
So it's okay
Yes.
it's okay to process them
The
here then.
freeze? Oh, the hiring freeze?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Hiring freeze
Okay.
is lifted.
Then
We're going through
give me a few moments. I
applications
need to
now.
write up the report real quick.
Okay.
It's just possession, right?
We're still decently
Well, you're
backed
a
up,
felon
though.
in possession.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Those pads over there are crazy as fuck for no reason.
Hey, Air One.
Yo, what's up?
You flying around right now, or are you landed?
Are on duty.
I could be flying. We're just chilling.
Where are you chilling at?
205, like at the square. It's normally where I chill at.
Come to 214. I got something to show you.
Okie dokie.
Who's in Air One with you? Me. All right.
Alright, they're really happy to hear that freeze is over.
You ready, Air One?
Can I get a door?
Hi, Captain.
Ty. Door, please. You have 2 attorneys in there.
Reckless driving in this text file I'm working off of is listed as a felony.
Just so you know, Phineas, Kane and myself have landed that twice.
Thank you.
Hell yeah! I just found out about it.
Very good, isn't it?
Bro, what? How fast do you need to go for that?
I'm gonna go 1042 for the night. Have a good night, guys.
Say.
Good night, Lieutenant.
Anaconda.
Same traffic.
Good night, Nina.
Good night.
Good night.
All right, when he gets back, we'll take care of this. I'm ready for him.
Mr. Yeager.
Yes, sir.
If you want to, you can just sentence him.
Okay.
Officer Yeager.
Yep, he's been sentenced.
Officer Yeager, we need you.
Yes, sir.
Actually, for the laws inside. I can have some questions with you about it.
Okay.
We're trying to make changes to it and like properly update it. Out of like things that were like looked over. Still here.
8-9 on route.
Oh, nice. Huzzah.
That's
Disregard, I'm a
LSPD.
dumbass. Disregard, I'm a dumbass.
Okay.
Disregard.
Okay. Okay, never mind then.
Are we supposed to disregard the panic button or the fact that you're a dumbass?
Oh yeah, so we were just going to ask Officer Yeager while you're here. We're working on updating the code of laws a little bit, like doing tweaks and changes, especially what goes in the MDT. And since you, honestly, I consider you a great beat cop, I was curious if you had any opinions about what the traffic charges are in the MDT and if they should be changed at all.
Actually, the traffic charges are pretty good. From what I've seen so far, at least dealing with them the last 3 or 4 days since they got loaded up, the traffic ones aren't too bad. Some of the criminal ones are still a little fuzzy. Like
and definitely that's what we're working on.
This gentleman that I just sentenced here, felon in possession. I had hit him with a legal weapon. So, because there is no more felon in possession.
That got changed to prohibited possession, just because, like, you technically could have a weapon and not be a felon, but also not have a weapons license,
Yeah, but okay, and that's fine. That's fine.
That was our idea. We've heard a lot of feedback about dropping felon in possession.
Does anybody want any fries? Or
Yeah,
drinks
probably
or
by the
shots?
felons. So, I think prohibited weapon is fine for legal weapons.
Tacos only kind of a guy.
And
Oh my God! Somebody
if
give
you
me
don't
a
have
gun
a
now.
license, we have unlicensed carry or unlicensed weapon.
I like to have. I would hope that you
possession.
already have one, considering you're on
But
duty.
felon
No, I need
felon
one
is
that's
not
unmarked and
supposed to
can't be
have
traced
it,
back to
and
me.
that is a special charge in most cities.
New
you
Year
know?
for you. You
So
good?
that's why I would like to see
Trevor,
that
just
one
fucking
actually
motherfucker,
return.
All right. Okay. Yeah. So we can keep
I like the
prohibited
murder.
possession of a firearm.
I like the murder charges the way that they're set up. I like the attempted murder. I like the way that the burglary set
You a
up.
manager at Burger Shot?
The assault,
Yes, sir.
in particular, where we've got battery and
Your new you.
assault.
PD, remember, right?
So we've got the two distinguishers
And assault with a
there.
deadly weapon, even.
And assault with a deadly weapon. Yep.
Exactly. New year. New you.
The Grand Theft Auto charges
guess
I
you could
like.
say it was my Christmas present.
I've used those a couple of times already, where we've got what is it? The operation of the vehicle if we can't identify that they actually stole it, and they're just driving around in it, and then the actual Grand Theft, if they actually steal it. I would like to see more things towards the PEDs. More things, maybe some way to identify a stolen vehicle, or to have all PED vehicles actually come back stolen. Because if we look them up now, they just come back blank.
Oh yeah,
So-
that's unfortunately something that we'd have to work with the gods to get fixed.
Exactly. But that puts us in an awkward position because we kind of have to play out that scenario. Bertha Jenkins owns thousands of cars in the city right now. That's who we usually use for those vehicles. But if we actually had something that showed that it was a stolen car, that would be awesome. As far as traffic goes, the red lights are fine. Driving on the wrong side of the road, we've got driving into oncoming traffic instead of driving on the wrong side of the road. I don't know if that is, what was intended there.
We got shots by Pillbox.
8-9 on route.
Yeah, that is
actually
what was
sounded
intended.
like close to the courthouse too.
Well, I'll do a sweep by both.
So we've got
Hearing muscle is a little off.
brandishing
yeah.
firearm is still there, and that's just for pulling it out or waving it out.
Get those things cleaned.
I'm trying to think of some of the other. There's jaywalking. There was interfering with a crime scene, which is good. Obstruction of justice, which is fine.
Open carry.
Open carry.
false
Illegal
information.
congregation. Do we have an illegal
no
congregation?
individuals out on foot. I see no one at
You know, I don't think that there is.
We do not.
I know we have trespassing and we have trespassing on government property.
And then failure to disperse.
We do have a failure to disperse.
Poor
Okay.
pedestrian.
Because I think you know, that will
I don't
help
even
in
see a
situations like,
pedestrian.
you know, like 134, etc. Whether or not those will actually get used though in those circumstances, because one of the main concerns down there is like getting shot. If we move in there and actually put some law enforcement into place in those large groupings, I don't know what else. You know, what were some of the ones that you guys were considering, or did you have any specific ones that you wanted to talk about?
I mean, honestly, we're just doing a real quick look since we did push the big update to the MDT however many days ago. We're trying to add a couple little things to make y'all's lives easier. Fixing a few things like we screwed up. We put assault with a deadly weapon as a misdemeanor instead of a felony charge. We're adding little like a single letter at the end of every charge so you can tell at a glance if it's a felony or a misdemeanor.
I just got like 9 GPS pings to 1.
Without having to like actually pull up the full list of charges.
Yeah. So it looked like in the spreadsheet we don't actually have a failure to disperse.
Yeah, I was about to say I can't find it in my in the TXT file either.
Yeah, that's one we should add.
At least they're nice about it.
In my opinion.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, and you know, failure to obey.
Yeah, we got a couple of people here. Lamborghini
the
just
orders of a lawful order, you know, something like that.
And we got a black Suburban.
Because you know, when we're at scenes and people refuse to go away, you know,
So
it's not really
we do already
obstructing.
have one for failure to comply with law enforcement.
Okay.
That
Failure to
Porsche is
comply.
getting
Okay, that's fine.
Yep.
That's fine.
And as far as the let's see.
Well, I mean, failure to disperse could be under failure to comply with law enforcement too.
Yeah.
I mean, we might not need to make a completely separate law for it.
If we could get this car for anything, it's definitely
You just added
reckless.
as
So
like
we're
a
gonna be chasing
stipulation.
that Porsche. It's gonna be Jesus Christ. I think it
I mean,
accelerates.
technically, what you could do is you could
passing by
always
Burger Shot at the current
put
moment,
that charge in there
going
so they can
straight
sit there and
past
stack
Burger
them.
Shot, gonna be probably taking a right going to the
Felony
highway.
and possession of a
most likely
firearm
not
out of the
yet.
state of
Closest
California is
is
actually the
223.
11th most charged crime in the state.
They crash.
Yeah,
We're
we
gonna
don't
be
know.
the report to 125.
Yeah, so
California,
Easy,
that does
I
not
think
surprise me.
Separating that charge out into a felony possession, raise the sentence to 30 months, keep the $5,000 fine,
She was telling me that she
and
was almost
then
held up at
for
gunpoint.
prohibited possession while unlicensed,
Sorry, can you 10-9 that?
just keep the 24-month sentence and
She was
reduce
telling
the
me that
fine
she
to
was
3,000.
almost held up at gunpoint. I don't know what almost means. I'm trying to
All right,
figure
could
that
you
out.
repeat that but slower?
Yeah,
I have to search through the document while I'm changing these.
I love her.
Yeah, just
Potentially, I don't know, man.
whichever part
Yes,
you want.
Sinclair is corrupt quite often.
Felon in possession. What were you saying?
Yeah, so felon in possession, I think,
Where the high speed is, take the right in the alley.
we do 30 months,
It's gone
because
back
that's
out.
between
onto
prohibited possession and possession of an illegal firearm.
They're in the car park above the
And then
spa.
do a $5,000 fine.
Second level from top.
Now, do we classify that as a felony or do we classify that as a misdemeanor?
Well, felony in possession would be a felony.
Yeah, they can.
So that would reset their felony status.
Yes.
And that's what you're going to get the complaints about.
What do you?
Because that's the
maybe
vicious
in-
circle that they get
We're on a
into,
bus
you know?
going southeast.
Yeah.
But I mean, as it was, possession of an illegal firearm, which is what people have been using for the last few days, does the same thing. It resets their felon status.
Yeah.
Okay.
Prohibited possession of a firearm is also a felony.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I took a right going
So,
towards the north on
do
the
we
highway,
want to change? Here's what I'll do. I've got it in this text file. I'm gonna push it for all of you guys to look over my shoulder at it, and then we can work from there.
Yeah. The only change we should make to prohibited possession is the fine, which I think we should lower to 3,000 since felon in possession is a $5,000 fine.
Negative.
No, it took a nice sharp turn back onto the highway. Things acceleration is busted. I was airborne. I could not turn.
And then that's just something we'll have to change the definitions for in the spreadsheet later.
It's a
Once we
purple
get access.
Porsche Taycan, whatever that one's called, the electric one, 4-door.
Yeah, the Taycan.
Yeah, Taycan.
Can.
All right. For those of you who have access to the attorney channel in our email, I posted what I'm working on right there.
I agree with whoever said it.
The only other thing I would suggest would be something like a, you know, and this goes to free speech, of course.
We get a bolo out
But
there?
you know, verbal abuse or something like that. Of you know, of an
Excessive
officer. No, not
I mean,
excessive cussing. But
you could use a harassment in there.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be a harassment.
Yeah, I just had a bolo for it.
All right.
We'll go let highway know we're on the lookout.
And if they
Black, metallic, purple.
also
Porsche Taycan.
any
That's definitely
sexual in
stackable.
there, it could hit sexual harassment as well.
So the whole situation.
And if any of it involves threats, you can change add an assault charge on there, criminal threats.
And then she fled the scene.
Like that's kind of what we're trying to do with this, is make it so that if you want to add extra charges, you can. So for your awareness, with our limitations, at least right now, we cannot change charges once someone's been sentenced.
Completely uninvolved.
But we can drop charges entirely.
Okay.
So kind of piling on a few extras if you think they're appropriate definitely doesn't do much in terms of making our workload too heavy.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we kind of left them off with a warning since we didn't really see
If anything, it would help give us alternatives just in case we want to, like, lower the classification of their crime.
We alerted highway about that Porsche.
Go into a plea deal.
They're gonna go look at plea
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
It gives us leverage.
10-4.
Because then we had to sit there and make a completely new
Take a quick tinkle boss
report.
Yep. Yeah, that's the fun part. We got to start a new report from scratch if we want to change the charges.
Never mind,
Yeah.
I'm on that. I can hold it.
All right, guys. Anything else?
Not that I can think of. I really appreciate your feedback, though.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Appreciate you taking the time to hang out and give us some feedback.
Anytime, guys.
South
Anytime.
Yeager.
All right.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You guys have a good night.
Have a great. Hope you have a great night too.
Outside,
Have a great one.
hostage. There's one woman hostage wearing yellow pants. I see two individuals inside, neither wearing masks. I'm gonna make contact right now.
We're about
Alright.
to arrive on scene.
All right, chat. Let's see. Come on. Let's see what I missed. I know how to use those, but I may need to be told. Sure, Yeager will tell you if you don't catch it. Yeah. Yeah, you know, Art and those guys, you know, the new judge and I have had really good interactions before. And he was an attorney that every time I had a perp that was fighting a charge and my name came up, he goes, well, you know, he writes really good reports, and we know he's always got on body cam, and
Alright,
he's
no
always
no
he's
spike
always
strips,
been
no
right
pitting, and
before.
whoever
You
parks
might
their
as well
car
just
in
go ahead and
front of the
plead
track
guilty
auction,
now.
please move it
You're
away.
not going to get out of it. So
they want the basic
it'll be
shit.
interesting to see if
We
that
know
carries
how to
over
do
with him
this.
and being the
Let's
judge
not,
now.
you know,
But
fuck it up.
yeah,
Yes,
that was
sir. Have a
cool.
good
That was
chase.
nice of him to ask.
Two individuals, so we'll see what happens. Is anybody willing to take hostage so I can go on chase with my high speed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to see anyway.
Yeah, you know,
so, yeah, I'll do that.
it's those stupid charge. Dealing with like the
Come up
new
and, let them know that they're
Amari
good to go wherever,
crowds.
and then, got the hostage.
I mean, you know, there's
I can
those,
take
and then there's
secondary.
just dealing with the idiots. And then there's
We
also,
have two
I think
high
it would be
speeds.
helpful
If you
to
want Fine.
Sounds good.
I'll hang around. You
actually
got it
go
already.
through
I'll
individual
hang out.
charges with everybody.
Actually, Alfonso, you take primary.
See how they could
that
be used,
track
you know,
hawk
like
is,
the
higher
harassment
touch speed than my
charges
car.
and what
I'll
the
take secondary,
intention
you
of
take primary.
forum was, you know, like for people infiltrating on scenes or getting involved in scenes and not leaving, failure to disperse and things like that.
Mustang will probably last you way longer.
I think a lot of it is just language
I've got a
and learning
bunch
what
of
the
overweight gentlemen
terminology
coming up right
should
now.
be.
Talking about teriyaki or something.
All right.
Do they have any?
They want to know if they can get a minute to repair their car.
Hello, officer.
You all right, sir?
They still have a hostage. They can repair.
Why are you facing up on me, sir?
Hey, officer.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright, I saw you run into that pole there. I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
Oh, no, I wasn't driving.
Oh, that wasn't you?
No.
Alright, you need an ambulance or anything?
No, I'm fine, but,
No medical treatment?
Hey, how's it going? No, I'm good.
Alright, you need medical treatment or anything?
No, I got a strong bones.
Strong bones? Okay. Alright, just making sure. Alright, drive
Do you
carefully,
possibly,
you know?
do you possibly have a repair kit? I can pay you.
No, I do not have a repair kit, sir. I'm sorry. I don't carry them in my vehicle.
Damn. Okay, thanks. Could you give me a ride?
Oh, damn, that was 2 of them right there. Can you give me a ride, and do you have a repair kit?
Black pants, white shirts, the driver. Negative.
So,
making sure the
we're
repair
going to
goes
create
through.
those as counters as well. And I guess the response is, no, I don't have a
Alright,
fucking
they're
repair
going.
kit. Count number 1. And no, I'm not going to give you a drive. I'm not a taxi.
Secondary, taking comms. We're currently south El Rancho Boulevard, leaving 449 store. Going
We are...
Huge headaches. Huge headaches.
We got a big
What
chase
the
here coming up.
Okay, they're reversing around.
Look at all that. They finally got out of there. That
Taking
was
over primary for now.
the robbery that pinged while I was talking to the
secondary
attorneys.
here. It's going back, taking that left. Postal 449
Yeah, there's enough
onto
on that chase.
Boulevard.
Yeah, everything's alright. Everything's
Going
alright. I
through
was just
here,
listening to
could
the
be heading
radio,
into,
that's all.
PD here in a second on the bridge.
Let me get out real quick.
Opposite lane.
Oh my god, what the
Look,
fuck?
Yeager,
That
I
was
got
not
no
a
hairstyle,
headache. You
dude.
literally just hit the brakes.
Oh, you got a new haircut.
Going
Yeah,
through opposite
I like it.
gravel here, heading by
Do
the
you?
courthouse.
Yeah, I like the
turn
mullet.
Here at Postal
I appreciate that,
211.
actually. You're about the first person that actually
You know,
said that.
it's style up
Take
front,
that
party
left
in
turn
back, you
here.
know?
Thank you.
Here's
Damn.
Postal
That's
411
why I fuck with
Andrews
you,
Avenue.
dude. That's why I fuck with you, dude. You get this shit.
Oh yeah,
Taking
oh
left
yeah.
under the freeway
No,
entrance.
I flew in earlier and I
Nearing,
noticed
Job Center.
my
Car is
barber
smoky at this
fucked
point.
my haircut up. You know what I mean? And
Slowing down a little bit.
apparently my barber flew out of the city,
Be
so I
passing
can't get
by,
that haircut no more.
Going into Job Center parking lot.
That's too bad. That's too bad. You know, are those plugs
making
or
a
you know
wrap around
extensions, or is that real hair?
Taking the jump here.
It's all natural.
That
Not
looks
really a
good,
jump,
man.
like
You
a
gotta
fall.
get me that hair growth going, man.
No, they have a Johnny here. They have a Johnny.
Yeah, dude had dreads when he came in.
Yeah, I had. I look like an absolute and like an actual mop. You know what I mean?
I would like to see you in dreads.
That's
That would be hilarious. Did you get a picture of it?
Left hand.
Yeah,
I did.
he
You text me your email address and
Alright.
I'll shoot you a fucking picture.
Exit again.
All right. You got my text, or you got my cell phone, right?
Heading towards the tunnel.
Yeah, for some reason, yeah, I got it. Shoot me a
Think I
text
know
right
those
now,
guys,
and
yeah.
then
Alright.
yeah, because I had it, and then
Yeah, no, it's headaches.
Headaches. We're in the tunnel. I got them.
yeah, for some reason it didn't save your
Wrap
number,
around. They're going
but
back out.
Yeah, they're going back.
I mean,
Same lane travel northeast.
This is
yeah,
you.
I
We're
got
too
it.
far away.
All right. And
They are going on to the
I
off
got you.
ramp
Give me
toward
1 sec.
Burger Shot Garage, and now taking a left.
The east on
Hello,
Santa
high
Drive.
speed's gonna take over secondary here. I'm
The
gonna
red
pass
garage, going in the red garage.
10-4.
Now left out of red garage, past Job Center. And so guys, right in front of Job Center.
don't ever share that photo with
South
anybody.
Hammer.
It's not the best look.
Also taking a right, going
It is
west.
fucking terrible looking.
Oh, slow.
That's what I flew into.
Left,
I
now south
flew out
on
at
level,
UCL Garage and I fly in and I'm like, what the fuck?
towards
Man,
sanitation.
That's what it is.
Did the city do that to you?
Towards sanitation still.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
You know, right.
Yeah, apparently that
I'd be pissed.
Then
Oh,
still
I'm
southwest on Greenwich
not
Parkway,
super mad about it now,
610.
but like when it first happened, I was actually like fucking heated.
Oh, I
'Cause,
bet.
like,
Over 100 miles
apparently
an
the
hour,
hairstyle I
still
used to
southwest
have,
on
you know, the old
Greenwich,
slick back, you know,
94.
whatever.
Slowing
That
down for a bit here.
choice in the barber shop, when I, go to that choice, it brings up them dreadlocks. So apparently they flew my old hairstyle out and brought that in and
they're northeast.
completely fucked it.
Yeah, that sucks. They did that to a mask of mine I loved.
Utopia Parkway, now on Laperta
And it just
Freeway.
disappeared one
Opposite
day.
lanes of
I
travel
was
eastbound.
devastated.
Laperta, zip
Yeah,
95.
and it's like, fuck. Like you're
Yeah.
gonna be
Still
you're pissed about it,
opposite
but you're like,
lanes,
why you?
eastbound on
It's
zip
like, whatever.
95.
Yeah,
1050
just
there.
haircut.
Yeah, I was gonna rock the one you got, but I was like, nah, that's Yeager's haircut, and I was gonna rock Scuba's, and I was like, nah, that's Scuba's, so I'm gonna take Bob Downs and rock the mullet, so.
Exactly, you know, it makes a statement.
Travel now. Opposite lanes again.
At that same one.
Try to keep him in opposite lanes so that he keeps 1050.
Tempo.
Yeah, I mean, it's always the same.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, I saw one the other day that was new. It was the slick back, the Gicano, you know, the slick back with the hairnet.
Easier for their lights off.
But it did not have the hairnets. You know, it was like, you know, hair-sprayed slick back.
East on Elysian Field.
Yeah, how do you, what barber do I gotta do that?
That one I don't know. I didn't ask the guy. But he had the haircut. It was, his head shined. It was like, kind of like Sinclair, you know, Sinclair's got the bald head that shines.
Gotta do calls.
Yeah.
This one was the black hair that was all slicked back and shiny. It was pretty cool.
Is the heading, medium terminator overpass.
Damn.
Maybe you can get a custom
Still
dude.
continuing over the bridge here. Their car is damaged, so I'm able to keep up for now.
Yeah, this is me, so, I mean, if you ever see me with the mullet, I mean, this is it.
Yep. I'll definitely know who to look for now.
Yeah.
You could be easy to spot now.
Yeah, I know, I ran into Nino, T-Mon, Hamilton earlier. Yeah, it was a fucking interesting one, but, you know. No, but I thought that was you, 'cause you always drive this, was it, is this Explorer?
Yeah, it's a 2016 Explorer.
Oh, that's right.
They're well over.
Yeah, I always know you drive this.
Be aware,
yeah, it's Grandpa's car, you know.
This is the second time they're on this route.
Hey, but Grandpa, you know, Grandpa ain't afraid to fucking get down.
That's right, that's right.
There's a car that's been
I'll tase your ass.
You got a hell of a shot, too. I ain't gonna lie. You know, I seen that. I figured bullshit for a minute, but.
I gotta run. We got a panic button being pressed.
Okay.
Alright, do you think, boss man?
Yeah,
it's,
the white guy did not pull the gun, it was only the guy in all black.
You good, guys?
Behind the guy.
Sir, as always. I'm running this light.
How do you put his life in danger? That's on him.
F9's code 4.
F9's code 4, we're all good, thank you. Tapping at 449.
Good, we're good. Or is that different?
449 was Kenny.
What's going on?
449 was Kenny, he's not on the radio.
In route.
0 en route.
Police.
Alright, Kenny's alright.
449's code 4.
What are they doing?
Yeah, it looks like it.
10-4, still en route to secure the scene.
What the fuck? Alright. Here's a hostage in.
It's really quiet for me. So.
Oh, I sorry. I was whispering to Cop Man.
Jesus Christ.
I can't.
You alright, Ken?
What just happened? I'm so confused.
Well, I was fucking. So we were questioning the hostage. Fucking Mr. Champ over here decided to cop a feel and then head pop in the middle of this. In the middle of this field on the fucking hostage.
Sorry.
And then
what did this man do to you?
Those fucking guys came. They broke my panic button and took my walkies. And then this guy was with them. They said they were taking him a hostage or to rob something.
I know name. They say they name. They said they do robbery. They say name out loud.
Three larger individuals with baseball bats.
Oh my God! Not
quite
those
like
guys.
a little bit of a lisp.
Oh, they were.
Yeah, they
very
like to take
heavy
people
set.
hostage and blame it on other people.
You want name? I tell you name. One Sherry. Sherry name one. Kevin name one. And I forgot last name.
Sherry, Kevin.
Yeah, the big fat one. That one, Sherry. You know.
Are you alone over there?
Jerry. They're all kind of large.
Pretty fat, yeah.
Jerry said Jerry and Kevin.
Yeah,
all right.
Sherry,
Well.
Kevin. I think Joe, Carl, his name Carl, I remember. We went to prison.
Carl?
Carl, Kevin, and Jerry.
What happened
Sherry,
with
he
that?
just
Is
come
Kenny
out
okay?
prison. They go pick him up.
I had the red one with the little
Yeah.
water spritzy fan. You know those things that you get at amusement parks? The necklace.
give
You,
it-
you spray
Yeah,
water
that's
with
the
a
guy
fan.
you had in the prison cells.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was him and a couple other people.
Back on his ways.
Can you come back on radio? Finn's just a little worried.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does anybody have an extra radio? They fucking took my
Yeah, I
shit.
got you.
You got one?
We both hostage.
All right, thank you, brother.
You need medical attention? You need EMS out here?
No, I think I'm good.
All right.
Caress you.
Thanks, boys.
Oh God.
Back 10-8, my head popped.
Oh,
is
it's
my
just
car
unlucky.
still here or no?
Yeah, it's right here. I moved it here.
Can we finish this?
I drink it up one beer.
Well, that was interesting. I guess the fat boys that we saw at the robbery earlier are still out doing their thing. The motorcycle crew, and they rolled up on Kenny and threatened him.
MRPD?
Took his shit, took his radio and stuff.
Can be. We're close to it.
Yeah, let's say same traffic. I'm at Peel Box. I can be close.
Yeah, I need I gotta get that out. I'm in the back.
There are actually officers there. They're just off radio right now.
Alright, Chad. And let me get caught up here. Yeager has been mistaken for a taxi
We're
one
following
time.
EMS for those the two
There you
individuals
go.
from that 449 robbery right now. Ended up in a shootout.
For ex-repair kits.
Said you're in the back? Oh yeah, right there.
Yeah, I do want the repair kit one. And add to the end of the taxi one. I'm not a fucking taxi.
K9's gonna return to MRPD for just a moment. I need to go 10-7 to get my head uncloudy.
10-4.
Awesome. Oh, we got paid. Nice bonus. 2,500 bucks.
42. Have a good night, everybody.
Take care.
Good night.
Good night, Trigger. Let's see how much
By the way, I
cash
just
I've
want to
got.
compliment everybody on that the 1080 with the Trackhawk to McLaren.
Ooh, almost $1 million
We had
bucks.
Air 1, but we genuinely never truly needed Air 1, so good shit. Nice!
Good response to the headaches too. Everyone was on that.
I wanted to mention that there was a car in that alley, like at the thing, but I was just like, oh, they drove past it, they're probably fine.
Alright, and we're coming up on 11 o'clock my time. I'm probably going to cut the stream in about another 15 minutes, so it's been a fun. Probably do a little Air 1 training a little bit later. Troy's not in the city right now, so I'm going to wait and take my training and stuff from him.
Kane, I have to go do something at 178 real quick, but I will
Unless
help you with paperwork if
unless
they
I
both
can get
somehow
Kenny to
manage
do it,
make it through.
but I want
10-4,
you know
I think
give
only one guy
Kenny
made
his
it here.
space and let him get some time back in the city and get his feet
Which
wet
one
and
would that be?
stuff again. But
That would be the Electro King.
Electro
Alright, I'm back. Obviously, we got disconnected. I don't know if it was a hiccup or a head pop, but chances are it was just a little internet hiccup there. And we're getting back in now. So just bear with me here. There we go. I just wasn't quick enough with it. I forgot to do it. And I forgot that loading screen was going to be there. So, now everyone knows, but, you know, it's alright. Shit happens.
For like 2 minutes, I'm gonna grab a snack.
0-0's back. I had a head pop, guys. In case you were wondering what happened to me.
We were all worried as sick.
Yes, I know. I heard all of the sirens around the city looking for me. I'm touched.
Yeah, I'm glad you're safe, dude. I'm glad you're safe.
What's up, Yeager? What's going on?
Hi.
What's up?
Why there's so much
What's
highway
up?
in the city?
I'm going to pull you over for your high failure to dim your high beams.
10-4.
It's the second time I've seen them down here.
I think he's going to take care of that. Yeager, something happened to you? I thought you went 10-7. Yeah, I did. I went and played D&D with my friends, and I'm back.
Oh, wow, Yeager, your voice got really deep.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
What was that?
Drama only wishes he was me.
Okay. That's what I was saying. I was just gonna roll around the SUV for a little bit. Kind of chill.
I was gonna roll around with you.
Drama, that's the second time I've seen them down here.
My God. How you feeling?
With that,
Getting there, man.
Channel.
So we'll stay out of their bonding moment. So I'm going to go ahead and end the stream at a nice crisp 6-hour mark. I know a few of you have been here since the very beginning. Thank you for hanging out for the day. I'll probably still be in the city for about another half hour or so, but I am going to be cutting out for the night here pretty quick and getting some sleep. It's nice to have you guys along. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. And thank you for the help and the fun times. I appreciate it and the support. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Alright?
Hey, night.
You have a good night.
On route.